I'm going to start playing
Butterbeer.
the music.
I've actually never had butterbeer.
Is it real?
Yeah, it's real.
Yeah, it's real.
It's real.
Oh, it's a real legend.
Ooh, this looks like. Ooh, this is like foamy cream soda. Ooh.
Alright, so previously, you all did a favor for the young Zerg. Well, some of you anyway. You requested that a book be retrieved from a building that was going to appear. He already had contacted your driver. He was willing to pay you all as much money as he could find, which was only a few copper.
Who's that rob to get that copper?
I give him an allowance.
Okay, there we go.
I give all my sons an allowance. Just not very much.
You all took this mission. Well, again, not all of you. But you took this mission and headed to, well, building that came out of nowhere. Inside, to acquire the book, you had to do another book of favor. More or less. Complete some simple tasks. This building, you see, it branches into two different puzzle paths. On the left, you encounter a puzzle where two and the same man, were sealed and encircled and begging you to release the other first. Beyond that, there was a simple maze where you had to stand on 3 buttons to open the way forward. Further beyond that, an area where ropes hung down into the abyss. You had to swing on these ropes to get to the other side, plus the plate on the wall. If you, however, were to go right, you go into an area where water was freezing cold, but you could take these beads and flick them to the water to create a platform. Beyond that, a maze with mirrors in the wall. You pass through the mirror, and it puts you on the other side. And beyond that still, a room, simple enough, with a sword stabbed in the floor. Were you to try to grab this sword without hesitation, it will rebuke you. But consideration made it speak to you. You will later find out that this is the sword that heals. Nevertheless, you all completed the task and acquired the book after, before attempting to coerce someone to follow you out, someone whose whole life had been spent writing the books for the Great One. But he was able to slip through the cracks and go on with his life, reincarnated in the body of a dwarf. However, someone else had to be sacrificed in the meantime. Nevertheless,
Sacrifices.
the book, and for the most part, it's
I
been a
didn't
week
sacrifice anyone.
since your last adventure. You all have been pretty comfortable for the most part. Koya, for example, has been meditating deeply for a great deal of time.
In the middle of the living room.
But the new day comes, and, well, before we even get into that, Eddie, Koya, what have you been doing in the past week?
Oh, do you want to go first, or me?
Oh, right, usually I say it in order. Hold on. Alright, so we start with Eddie.
Oh, Eddie. Well, I had a good long chat with Joachim about the spider. I was super afraid he was mad at me because he tried to kill me in Zert, but he was not mad at me. And now there's 2 Eddies. But other than that, Eddie and Eddie have been hanging out with Resco, meditating and finding her inner strength.
I see. So that is 2 Eddies hanging out with Resco.
What?
Wait, is this real?
Yeah,
it's real.
Apparently, there are 2 Eddies.
Did you just simulacrum Eddie?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Oh, God.
Well, you have found that in your meditation in the waterfall, you've been joined by two Eddies. You decided not to question it for now. We'll get back to that.
Now I have seen everything.
It has been a week for you. Previously, your allies have been summoned by Respin of the city guard. But you weren't able to join them. It was late at night that they continued their mission north into Chuchu. But what were you doing yesterday night? And over the past week? Joachim?
Oh, I thought you were talking to Koyo, my bad.
No.
Alright, so what has he been doing for the past week? Well, aside from that meeting with Eddie, he's just been going about business as per usual. Him and himself as his assistant, his number one assistant. And they've just been making potions, dealings, you know, the usual. His priests have been spreading the good word. He's been investing in the slums project, gentrifying that.
Indeed, the news of the improvement to the slums have spread around Caladium, and many people are unsure how they should feel about the connection between the slums renewal and this apparent priesthood of Yameshta that has become a bit more popular around town.
Oh, I don't call it the priesthood of Yameshta.
So, what does Joachim decide to call it? Call it.
We call it the gospel. The good gospel.
Then many people still remain hesitant about this good gospel, as it is said. So, Koya, there's been some time since you were incursion into Spicer Call's domain. You've been meditating quite a bit, but when you weren't meditating, Koya, what were you doing?
When he wasn't meditating, Koyo's been taking time to research Spice-Off and other possible incidents that may have involved him. He only wants to know more and more about this person, so that when the time comes, they can properly defeat him.
Alright, Koya, I'm gonna say for that, roll an intelligence check.
Sure. It's not high.
Alright, so Koya, when you weren't meditating, you weren't looking at the Spicer Call. He's not a name that appears in articles or letters often, but from what you have seen, you'll see that his name seems to be associated with an event on a boat that was sailing from this continent, Celestin, to the island nation of Olust. On this ship, many people died. They didn't simply die, however. They were found to have been eaten. Only one of the crewmates survived, and it seemed that this crewmate was responsible for the meal.
Ow, thank you.
That was one of the things you found Spice-Off to be attached to. Another was a plague of sorts that ran through a little village high in the north. The crops and their animals were, tainted. And they were stranded during a very, very long winter. The only thing they could do is choose to eat each other or eat the animals, the sickly, and the crops. For the most part, they stuck to the tainted stuff. But as the winter went on, things took a turn. It seemed that for a moment, Spicer really enjoyed the adversity of cannibalism.
Jeez.
You have the feeling that as your studies go on, you'll find out more about his connections with this realm. On
Good
that
old
note,
Eddie Cobb.
Koya, Resko, you have been studying with Zert for quite a bit of time, and it has come to the point where you both are capable of reading and speaking primordial.
Yes.
Congrats! We should have a
Good.
cake.
We should have.
Now we can have secret conversations with Eddie.
Yes.
Just what you always wanted.
So, alright, with that, I suppose we can begin. In Zert's house is the middle of the afternoon. I don't think we started playing properly. No, it didn't. It's the middle of the afternoon. Most of you all are in the living room. Koyo, it feels like this is the first time in a long time that you've truly broken your meditation. As you sort of wake up, you see, well, of course, familiar faces and a few faces that don't quite make any sense. For example, there's a cat sitting on the couch. There's also two Eddies sitting on the couch. All right.
Was there always two of you?
No. Not when we were born, but there's my brother. But I haven't seen him in a long time.
Curious. Oh well, I'm out of here.
I haven't seen him in a long time either.
You all notice, it was a long night, or a long morning. Resko still lays asleep on the floor.
I'm gonna poke Resco.
No.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Puts a glass of water on the floor. Some people just drink too much.
So,
Hello.
Oh boy.
Koyo, this feels to you like a very... No, not strange. This is what you expect of this house, honestly.
Yeah. No.
Talking cats, people cloning themselves, you know. The usual.
You know, we have a portal downstairs. Why am I?
I forgot all about the portal.
So, why are there two of you?
Oh, well, you see, we have so many sons. See, 1, 2, at least 2. But there's only one of me. But now we have 4 hands.
And how did Eddie 2? Can I call you that? Eddie 2?
Sure, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Eddie 1.
Hello.
I feel like Eddie 1 too.
So, he's Eddie 1 and he's Eddie 2.
Sure, I guess. You can call us whatever you want. Yep.
You know what? Eddie next to Zert is Eddie 1 and Eddie on the couch is Eddie 2. There.
Well, that's fair, because I am the original. Well, I feel original. You can be new and improved. Aww!
And how did you
Heck yeah.
clone yourself?
Clone. He's a different frog. But he's
Different.
like me. Yeah, so okay. Back in the day, a week ago, I talked to a spider and he turned out to be evil. He lives in people's faces. But besides that, I reincarnated the spider, but he was really a man and just a spider who lives in him. Long story short, I talked to Joachim, but I sent him a frog to give him the message so that he knows it'd be from me. So the frog is now me, and also a frog. Did that clear things up?
No.
I. Sure.
Yeah, seems about right. Oh, whoops, wrong person.
As long as your sons are getting the attention they deserve.
Dang it.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't trust anyone else. I tried to get another, like a husband in this situation, but that was not working out for us.
You can find anybody.
Well, I was interested in this one guy, but then Zerk got stolen away. Because Connie's tasked with cooking and cleaning.
I am tasked with cooking and cleaning.
Thanks, Connie!
Okay. Okay, sure. All of that tracks. And what about the rest of you? What have you been up to? You know, I've been really deep in meditation recently and researching whenever I'm not, so I kind of didn't really notice anything going on.
Yeah, we've been walking over your body for a good hot minute.
Yeah, I spent like a whole hour just... I spent like a whole hour just hitting your head.
I don't always trip. See, watch me walk over this coffee table. Hi. Oh, see, look.
Really impressive, Eddie. Sure.
Hang it.
Let's go
Eddie,
take
go ahead.
one hand. It takes one hand from one of the eddies, like the right hand from one eddy and the left hand from one of the eddies, stacks them on top of each other, and puts a water skin on top of the top hand.
Ooh, water. Oh no. We have to share water now?
Well, you need it, so...
I found this in a cave. It's for you.
Oh. I guess I'll take that since, you know, this other one's been getting water for what? I never have enough water. You know that.
Alright. So as y'all are having this moment, a typical moment in the Red House, there comes a typical knock at the front door.
Well,
Let's go. Typically goes to the front door.
There's like 20 of you down there. Get it.
I'll come since, you know, I'm just a stunt double now, I guess. Might as well take the brute.
So
I
let's
look
go.
out the window.
Yeah, you peek through. You see standing on the other side, in red robes, a tiefling woman. She's about, how tall is Resco?
I think 5 something. Let me see exactly.
I believe 5'2" is
I
what
think
you
it's
said.
5'5" is what it says.
He's so tall.
Oh shit, I'm taller than Resco, what the fuck?
She's about your height, Resco. Her skin is a very pale purple, lavender, perhaps. Her hair, long and black, and like her dress, her eyes are bright red. She has a sword at one hip and a staff over her back. She knocks on the door again.
I open it. Do I recognize her?
You don't, but as you open the door, she introduces herself. She says, "Hello there. I
Hello.
was sent here by Maud. She said that people are in need of a babysitter."
You're Maud's friend. I love Maud. I miss her so much. Me too.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that Maud is always at her nest, but nevertheless, I am her friend. She informed me that you all need a very skilled babysitter.
How skilled.
May I enter the scene?
Sure, we can say that as she's talking, Joachim, you come up to their house and you see this tiefling woman standing on the porch.
How does everyone get beyond our plans? This is why we need a skilled babysitter.
She smiled. She said, "I reasoned with your plans. I understood that they were meant to guard, so I explained. They seem to have recognized Ma's name, and I would have to at least allow me to knock on the door. If you all were to respond hostilely, then they would have attacked me. Responded with hostility. My apologies.
I respond to hostility to the pie lady all the time. She's still allowed in.
She's in the kitchen right now.
What? What? What?
The pie lady is not in the kitchen right now.
She's not in the kitchen.
Who is this? You sure this is not the pie lady?
I mean, it's called the pie lady, but it ain't her.
The woman said, I cannot speak towards this pie lady or why she's able to approach your house, but, well, I would like to say that the circumstances are different for me. And Yoakim, as you come up to this porch, she steps aside so that you may speak to Resco. That's right, that's Yoakim.
Joachim will bow to the tiefling woman, and he'll bow to Resco as well. Good day.
Let's go nod
How
to
do you
her.
do?
Perfect timing as usual, both of you.
Thank
you.
you. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that was it.
Well, she says, I don't mean to interrupt. I imagine that you all were sitting down and enjoying your free time, but I figured it would be pertinent to come over and introduce myself. My name is Julia, by the way.
It's good to meet you, Julia. I'm going to shake her hand.
It's Julia with a Y.
Are you going to live here in the basement with everyone else who lives here?
I'll be staying at Ma's place. I'm only here in the event that you need a babysitter. And
Always.
she said, may I come in?
Come
Yes,
in, yes. I shall introduce you to the boys.
Hi there, Matt.
Hello.
Hey, everyone. How do you feel about her?
Names, perhaps.
Yes. This is Zert, and this is Stefano. And that's Blink.
Hi, I'm Blink. You can sit right next
I'm
to me
also
if you want.
Julio.
Oh, there's a Koyal is also here, but you probably won't have to watch him.
So, I
Wait.
understand that Blink, Stefano, and Zert are your children then.
No, not at all.
Yeah, Blink's not. He's not one of mine, but we still watch over him.
Zert and Stefano, they look upon Julia with uncertainty.
Do I notice their uncertainty?
Yeah,
What's
do I
up,
know
Robin?
this
Inside.
now? Ah, yeah. I'll roll it inside.
Eddie doesn't. Blink
damn.
certainly does. Come here, you do too. Resco most certainly does not.
I'll roll this to see if I even saw their faces.
Well, certainly.
I would
you
have
see
seen
that
I
face.
saw
They're
it.
sitting on the couch. Yes. Blink, you in
It
particular.
looks like everything's going to work out.
Blink, you get the impression more than anyone here that the uncertainty on their faces is the uncertainty of a new stranger in the house. Though they have Zert activity, have sort of adjusted to the constant visitors you get. They're not sure about this woman in particular. They don't know why this woman, more than anyone, has been introduced to them. So they're curious as to where Eddie is going with this.
Julia, that's your name, right?
Yes, my name is Julia.
Where do you come from? What brings you here?
I-
Besides
I-
Smod, of course.
I originally hail from my silver, but well, nothing brings me here more so than mine. When I was younger, it was my job to protect very important people, a very important child, that is to say. As a matter of fact, they've grown to be a very important adult too, but well.
Are they gonna grow up to be very important adults too? I would really like that.
Well, I can possibly say. Do you feel like they have an important destiny ahead of them?
Of course, they're my son.
Then, as long as we can keep them alive, I'm willing to say yes.
Well, I need to get more life beats.
She goes on. She says, "Might explain that you all tend to find need to leave your home, or at the very least, disappear from a part of the house that would allow you to look after the children, and you usually find yourself going into dangerous situations."
This
Yeah,
happens often, yes.
we do
We
not
have-
get involved in misadventures.
Rigorous jobs.
Then, if you're willing, I will look after them. You'll find that I am very skilled. I'm proficient in a number of magics and not too bad with a sword. I also possess a certain type of magic that you can find in Isuba.
Only if they like you.
She steps up to them. She kneels down. Look both of them in the eyes, and she says, "What can I do to get you to trust me?" And she's looking at Zert. She's looking at the book in her hand. And, she reaches into her bag and she pulls out a sizable tome. A sizable tome. She says, "How about I read a story to both of you?"
Oh,
And
we'll listen too.
she reaches into her pocket, into her bag again. It pulls out a handful of little, how would you call them? Paper cutouts shaped like people.
Oh,
That's cute.
She takes those and she tosses them out behind her. And as she does, as they land upon the floor, the paper dolls come to life. And she says, "I can tell a story in more than one way." And if the paper dolls are moving around, she looks over at all of you and she says, "This is the magic I mentioned, the one from my super. It is paper doll magic in a way. This is a smaller scale, but when I put a bit more power into it, I can make them easily as tall as me and as skilled as me."
It's quite impressive.
this is like a play.
Never seen magic like that before.
Indeed. You must be taught by a very certain school in Isuba, but there's a possibility.
Am I detecting any evil from this woman?
No, she seems like a very good woman.
How pretty is she?
You
For
can't
science
have to
purposes.
consider.
It's for science
I would say,
purposes.
roll a D20. Let's see how.
How old is she?
Now, how old is she?
Let's see. Mars in her 60s. I'm going to say she's younger than Mars. I'm going to put her at early 40s.
Early 40s.
Maybe it's the age.
Welcome will think she's attractive for her age. That's a pretty high roll he got there, an 18. Well, he's not gonna fight shit, of course.
She's
She doesn't find her attractive in this. No, well, her attraction does not appeal to Blink.
My heart belongs to another.
And Koya, what were you saying?
No. I was just listening patiently while everyone was checking her out.
Koyo's over there on a couch by himself, and there's 3 of us on this couch.
The other me
Nice
is
though. Okay, he scoots
checking
over.
out the bookshelf. So, it's alright.
Just the standard books on those shelves. Nothing that stands out to you, yo.
Oh, he's just there for flavor. That's all.
Well, as y'all are
It's
having
just
this
a
conversation with Yulia, Vought stands up, turns around, and he says, "I have an idea. You all are likely to go off on some misadventure or another." He takes a look at the clock. There's no clock around, so he takes a look at his watch and he says, "Any moment now. So I think it'll be a good test run for this woman. I'll stick around, make sure she doesn't do anything diabolical. And if things are okay, you can think about hiring her, maybe.
Well, the last time it was just you and Connie, so I think I'll stick around also.
Not to insult you, Eddie, but I actually wasn't present when Zerk disappeared. Koyo
Sure,
and I
you
were on a
weren't.
mission.
Of
you're
course.
Indisposed.
Now, of course, I would have done everything I could to protect Zerk. I understand your lack of trust for me, Eddie. I hope that
You're
one day
very
I may-
busy.
Yes, naturally, with so much stuff, but still. One day, Eddie, how about I treat you to dinner
Ooh.
to regain your trust?
I
Is Vought coming on to Eddie? Because I know Eddie had an attraction to Vought.
Hey,
Not
yo,
in that way, but it's not trying to be a good dude.
Yokim, you have something nice to wear.
I believe I could
Oh, thank you.
acquire some fineries for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I am available for dinner tonight. I will be there. And not square.
He smiled at you, Eddie. He says, well,
Good.
with respect to all of you, would it really be tonight? Not to intrude onto your business, but weren't you all doing something about a dream prison or another?
Oh,
Well, there's two of us now, so one's available for dinner.
So which one should I be taking to dinner then?
this is exactly why I asked earlier. Between 1 and 2.
Oh god.
OG Eddie or not OG Eddie?
OG Eddie really wants to be there, but this other Eddie.
Send OG Eddie,
You
because
said you're the
Eddie
same
can do
person,
everything
right?
too.
So it shouldn't matter whoever goes.
Well,
I mean, you're the same, but you're still different, right?
yeah.
I'll
It'll be a
roll for
great
it.
night, whoever we go. Whoever goes with me. We'll go out to eat, and how about we go and see, I believe there's a place that's having a dance competition or another. A dinner and a show, I believe they call it.
My god.
Oh, it sounds like a really fantastic opportunity. I'd be ashamed to miss out on that.
Resco
Yeah,
doesn't
sounds
say
great.
anything, but he thinks about his Dance King crown.
I think about my dance I had with the bird. Man.
Vought looks around the room. He says, "Of course, everyone is allowed to come with me. I suppose not tonight. We can postpone it, but we can all go out."
Yeah, let's postpone it, and then we both of us will go.
That's right. This will be a good time to let Zerk and Stefano see the town too.
Sure.
And my lion snow leopard,
And
Yeah,
I haven't
or
seen.
wolf.
could you possibly be adopting too many kids?
What? I haven't seen that one in a hot minute. All right, but I will find him.
Always
Julia
Let's
raises her hand and she says, "Would you have me send my paper dolls out to look for your child?"
I would love.
I think
that.
he's better off without Eddie in their life.
He's more of like an indoor-outdoor kind of son, you know, like a
Oh.
cat. But
What?
I would love if you could make sure he's okay.
Are you saying he's a pet?
No, he's part cat. I don't know.
I think part tiger, but cats are tigers, so I don't know.
Well, Ma told me to expect unfamiliar situations if I were to come by. So
I also have a frog son actually who might drop by if he goes to prison.
What?
I feel that I may be missing out on
Yeah.
certain-
You are not the only person here.
Don't worry, nothing here makes sense. We have a talking cat from around here.
True. That's true. Eddie still
Would
throws
you-
me off.
Would you like for me to return Billy to you, Eddie? The Draugr.
Billy the Draugr.
The one who got kicked out because everybody was afraid of him.
I don't even remember Billy.
You bring him back here, I'm gonna kill him.
Are you doing a good job of watching him? Oh, both
I
Eddies
think
are
he's at
stressed
Mods,
now.
isn't he?
Yeah, he's been working in Mod's kitchen
Oh, I
for-
remember
for
him.
weeks.
He's a
for
cook.
months at this point.
No, I kind of like
I'm sure he's reformed by now.
Please.
I didn't use Gios or anything. He's just
He's reformed.
he's natural.
I don't know. Have him stop by. We'll vet him
Yeah.
out.
If he fails my divine sense, I'll kill him immediately.
Eddie versus Blink.
Not you.
As you all are talking, Vought comes up and whispers something to Lily. She kind of just nods, as if in agreement.
Can I have heard what they were saying?
Go ahead and roll a perception.
I think I'm too far for that, but I'll try it.
OG Eddie doesn't
Ooh.
hear anything.
Alright, let's see.
Perception, huh?
Ah,
20.
Step. Oh my gosh.
All of them went
You-
natural 20.
You are.
We really wanted to know.
We really want to know.
Vought whispers
I've missed
well,
out
but
so much, man.
you're picking up at these answers. He said to her, they all may seem a little random, but they're good people.
Aw.
We found him in the murder village. He's not the best.
That's a nice guy.
Julia takes a deep breath and she says, look, if you all do decide to allow me to help you, it seems that this will be something of a repeat of my previous babysitting job.
You may find that child care here is a bit of an adventure.
Shouldn't be much of an issue.
You are guaranteed.
Go ahead.
You are guaranteed to at least have one extra child per month.
What? Blink, blink.
They do seem to rapidly increase.
I'm just helping people. Yeah.
Sure.
What?
Seems deep in contemplation at the idea of the children multiplying by the month. And as she's still thinking on this, you'll hear a knock at the front door.
Oh god, it's the pie lady. That's the only one missing.
It might be
This is her
wrestling.
hair, right? This is Yulia here, right?
Yes. One day I was
Who's this?
I don't know. Someone's in the kitchen who's not the pie lady.
That was the Joachim who put her there?
Yeah.
No, there's nobody in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Eddie swears he saw her.
Nevertheless, Resco. At the front door, you see the familiar tall, dark figure, Dr. Thaddeus.
I open the door and invite him in.
Dr. Thaddeus proceeds
Oh.
inside.
Our roof is okay.
Hello, doctor.
Hello. Are you well?
I am. How are you doing today?
I am here on a medical call.
Hey Doc, how's the patients? How are they specifically doing?
Who's sick? Am I
They
sick?
are in good health.
No, I want to know the great details about how they're doing.
Doctor-patient confidentiality.
He said it.
So he says, I have come on a medical call.
Who's
a
sick?
house call. It is the house, in
Who-
fact.
This house is saying.
Yes. It would appear that there is a yearning deep inside of the house.
The house is yearning for you.
Not
A yearning.
for me.
Kinky.
For medical assistance. It would
Oh, I
appear
bet.
that
I've seen those videos.
something in the house is calling out to you all.
Hmm.
I can't hear it. Don't hear nothing.
You definitely
Would I be
don't
able
hear
to-
anything.
Would I be able to hear it with perception?
No, this is a different type of sound that Dr. Thaddeus is picking up on.
Do you hear anything, Resco? I don't hear anything.
I don't, but if he's saying he's hearing something, I know better than to doubt this person.
He says, it is like a howl.
Are you gonna break our house?
No, but I believe that you all could assist me in this procedure.
Oh,
Alright. How can we diagnose this?
Are you gonna give us medical degrees? Because that would
Could
be
you all follow
great.
me to the source of the sound.
follow you through our own house.
Sure.
Or all the Eddies are coming.
Well, this is the detour that normally happens, so I guess your trial run starts now.
I suppose so.
Good luck.
Sorry.
Should I? Do you
Hopefully
need me to stay for you?
I might have to handle.
No worries.
Dr. Thaddeus turns as he walks past 22. He says, I see. There is a cat here.
We have a couple.
Meow.
Yeah, that one's new to me too.
And
Are you
go
coming
downstairs.
with us, cat?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and follow him.
Oh goodness gracious! All right. Yep. Great.
Give me a moment to just clean up downstairs. That person isn't here. That person isn't here.
Oh no, there's two Yokims also.
You should have already known that.
I hope everything goes well, you guys.
Oh, you're not coming?
Oh yeah, I mean Eddie and Reth are already down here.
Who's not coming?
And
What's happening?
I was just telling every, because they're,
Did you put some
That I
food in
hope
the
it-
cat bowl?
I would hope Connie's doing that, taking
No,
care of
right.
that.
You're right. That's Connie's only job.
Who needs food when you have booze?
22 even eats cat food.
Oh, there's a dead cat down here.
Dr.
Oh,
I missed
going
the
back up.
Dr. Thaddeus,
Quite a problem.
please, Eddie, you are already on the map. Oh wait, there are two of you, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Shouldn't one of you be with Zert or something? Watching the new lady?
I tried
she's
real
got it.
hard. Yeah, I tried real hard, but she apparently got it.
Fine. She seemed like a decent individual.
I'm happy to see that, once again, our problems originate from this room and not some other room.
Yeah, it's
They
not
serve
the attic,
other
at least.
places.
Are there other rooms I need to see?
I don't know.
There are other rooms in the house.
You tell us, hearing man.
He leads you all over. He says, yes,
Eddie, you're
The
being
sound-
rude.
comes from here.
I'm being rude. I'm being rude.
Walks upstairs.
Don't talk to yourself.
He puts his hand on the wall. He puts his head against the bar and he says, a man resides inside, bound by chains. He
That's true, actually, we left him there.
met you all and his dreams call out, asking that he be free.
Interesting.
How old is he?
I cannot say.
Alright, here we go.
Tell you how the house feels.
Yeah, how's the house feeling?
I prescribe for your house several doses of you all.
No, oh,
Do we have to call you in the morning?
Perhaps. However, if the howling continues, I shall return.
no one's
I
ever
have
prescribed a
distinct-
dose of Eddie before.
I have the distinct feeling that you all know what to do from here.
Yeah, jump in the hole. Yeah.
We're pretty capable.
Eddie, Dr. Steady is getting real person close to them. Yeah,
Oh.
close and personally. That's why how tall he is. He kind of just bends his body until his face is at eye level with your heart.
Huh.
He said to you, I see. You almost came in contact with a very particular infection.
Oh, what? I'm sick!
You are, for the most part, fine. However, may be vulnerable.
What? Do you have vitamins?
There are no vitamins.
No vitamins.
No.
What? You can't just tell a man he's dying and not do nothing.
He said that he snaps around, sort of. He walks back over to you. He grabs hold of your face, Eddie.
Squish.
He squishes, yes, indeed, your cheek. So there's your lips part, and he says, breathe.
I'm trying.
As you breathe out, he breathes in your breath, and he says, you should be fine.
Okay, of course.
And here I thought we were weird. Gotta whisper that to Koel.
He touched me and he said I should be fine. You know. Are you okay, Eddie?
Dr. Thaddeus, is there anything we should be aware of with Eddie?
You all may have to tell me, what did Eddie do recently?
There's two of them now, I guess. That's a thing. I mean, otherwise, he had a really nice meditation.
No.
Meditating made me sick, I knew it.
Another thing. An item of sorts.
I talked to a spider.
He turns towards you, Resco.
Hit me with that sword!
He kind of puts his hand to his ear. He said, I believe Eddie said something that may be indicative of his current symptoms.
It's the sword you hit me with. You said it was safe. Now I'm in.
Wait, the sword infects people?
Sword? Wait, when did this happen?
He hit me with a
He
sword.
hit me with the sword too.
You said to trust him.
He said the same thing to me.
Wait. So are you
Resco takes a look at his arm. Where he cut it.
Dr. Thaddeus looks you in the eye and he says, there is no source of ailment in you.
I'm gonna pull the sword out and show it to him.
He takes a look at it. He holds it. He says, this sword is like my brother.
No, what? How?
As Eddie said that to him, Dr. Thaddeus, he's kind of across the room. And he goes to answer that question, though. He says, we were both made to treat the injured.
This man and his riddles. Myself is dying. Are we
If that's
dying?
the case, then what's going on with Eddie? If this is...
Did Eddie perhaps come in contact with something old?
Himself?
Both of them gasp at the same time.
I think there was a spider that he almost got hit with, and we fell into kind of like an abyss. So I don't know if something happened while we were in there.
Eddie...
You fell in the abyss too.
Yeah, I did.
There is residual, a thread of sorts. It's connected to Eddie.
Is it on me too?
No.
What in the
Very
tarnation?
On Eddie.
What kind of thread? What is it linked to?
I cannot tell from here. Further research must be done.
How soon do you think we'll know?
I could not say. Give me a few days, and I will report back.
But look at this man. He diagnosed our freaking house.
Until then, tell Eddie to avoid any ancient mechanisms.
Ancient mechanisms? I am an ancient mechanism.
That's that.
Thank you.
22, Dr. Thaddeus Neal gives you a pat. Or at least,
Yeah.
to.
Wait, I have one question. Do you think the sword could help him?
Just keep hitting me with the sword that infected me. Sounds like a great
Not
idea.
as it currently is.
Then could it one day?
Perhaps. But you
Eddie's
must
dying.
Learn how to truly use the sword.
I have to stay in bed. I'm sick.
Alright.
Mom said I can't go to school today.
With that, Dr. Thaddeus heads upstairs, and you get the impression from the sound of his feet, though his feet steps are kind of light, you get the impression that he's taking off, leaving the house. So, here you all are. In your basement. But your portal is not currently active, but according to Dr. Thaddeus, it calls out to you.
I'm gonna heal the Eddie that got diagnosed with my lay on hands.
I'm gonna help them both up.
Thanks.
Joachim will look at his watch,
I'm sick.
think to himself about this man that they must procure.
Of course.
Doing it for 5, of
Always
course.
trying to procure men.
There doesn't seem to be, as you lay on hand, there doesn't seem to be any sort of thing you can detect that is working against Eddie's health. He seems, as far as Eddie is concerned, to be in good shape.
I'm gonna lie to him. Like, Eddie, I found out what the problem was. It seems like you were cursed, but I finally got rid of it for you.
Cursed?
Roll a deception.
Oh.
Eddie, roll an insight versus his deception.
Which Eddie? OG Eddie?
Aw, damn it.
Whichever one. But there we go. So,
Are you lying to both of us?
Dr. Eddie is one of the Eddies from Blueislink, but the other. Well, other Eddie.
Well, I think you're good, you're true, you're honest. I think I'm not sick. And I'm also immune to disease.
Yeah, that's why it was a curse.
Yes, you're right, of course.
Eddie,
Eddie. yeah, Eddie. He's not been so true and honest lately.
I am an angel.
Yeah, I think maybe he's right on this one though.
Eddie,
Alright,
Dr. Thaddeus told me that you should avoid touching any ancient mechanisms.
What ancient
For a
mechanisms? That sounds like a curse to me. Ancient mechanisms, like what?
Joachim will stroke his beard.
I love to touch things.
Okay,
Yo,
well,
like,
just
Creepy mechanical spiders?
Creepy.
anything
Was
like that
You're
fine,
telling me
though.
about?
he didn't even touch me. I just talked to him in my brain. There were clocks though. Yeah, there were lots of clocks.
He told me there was a thread attached to you, and spiders weave threads.
But Eddie's looking at each other. All right, let's go.
Caladium, you said something.
Oh no, all I was saying is that should you attempt to touch any mechanisms and pull out my staff, I'll swat your hand.
You'll swat? Oh no, my hands. I'm sick.
Hurt.
I'm already sick, and you're gonna beat a sick man.
I don't want you to hurt yourself even more. So
Koya, why are you beating up sick old men?
I don't on purpose. Yeah, I've never hurt anyone on purpose except
As you all are standing there talking, roll a wisdom save.
Oh, go.
Okay.
I would like to add real quick. Joachim would like to ask if or actually, Joachim would like to see if Eddie is actually cursed or not.
I will say
He
roll
said-
an Arcana on that. Or, well, you do know they're... no, roll Arcana. Also, those of you who scored under 15, suddenly
Oh,
a
yeah, let me do the
howling
list,
noise fills your mind.
Ah!
How the hell is that?
I don't. What?
What's wrong?
Mm.
Is everything alright?
The
There's
house
like this.
speaks.
I think I hear the howling noise from the howling door.
There's a wolf in here.
You get the impression, simply based on owning the house and what Dr. Scotty said, that it was the portal that howled at you. As far as you can tell, Eddie doesn't have any particular curse upon him.
All right. Then Eddie
Go
does
with
not
the
need my
lie.
assistance.
Of course. There's always a backup, Eddie.
I think we should head out and take care of this.
Sure.
Speaking of backups, when do I get that spell? Let me see.
Sure.
No, well, I
Eddie
suppose,
holds Eddie's hand.
I suppose we can say who proceeds through. Well, as Eddie walks up. No. Let's start here. Who turns the dial to the dream prison?
The Eddies are just holding hands.
I'll leave that to Joaquin.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it just to get rid of this
Alright.
noise.
All right. So
Oh yeah, karaoke didn't hear shit. So
yeah, you walk up. As the howl is just sort of echoing through your mind, you walk up and you turn the dial. The effect take place as the bar move away from the hole in the wall. It still appears as a hole, but you all know how to play before. Despite its appearance, it's a door to another place.
Does the noise stop as that happens?
Yes, it does.
Oh, thank God. I think this is the right place, guys.
It sure speaks up, doesn't it?
The
very
door's
loud
not talking
door.
to me anymore. The
Well,
door only says no. Doesn't
I'll
say
s-
yes.
I'll see you on the other side, guys.
Alright.
I'll see you on the flip side.
All right. Let's do
Wow.
this.
You're real cool. Thanks.
Why, thank you, Eddie.
No.
I healed you.
I'm still sick.
Alright, I'll just stick to my normal
Alright, everyone in.
So yes, you all at the portal's insistence, you all take a step through the portal. And once more find yourself in the dream prison.
Alright. This guy
I
we
would
left him
like-
here.
to go directly to the man who was locked away.
Alright,
In the
so
room.
oh, you mean this man, or would you just
Nah,
like to go to
nah.
Straw?
Strahd.
Alright, then as you come in, you don't waste time. You just simply head into Straw's room. There, he sits at his piano. He plays it.
The OG
I'll wait
Eddie.
for the other
Green.
people to do stuff as well.
Sorry if anyone's green-red
Oh.
colorblind.
Hey, is anyone gonna follow
I'll go with Joaquin.
Resco, you follow him as he makes his beeline towards Straw's room. I forgot what voice I did to Straw. But
I believe
my
this is a
voice
fine
did.
wine. So, Simulakim is going to pour Joachim a glass of this wine.
Alright. So, wait. They don't have a different. I know what to play for this moment.
Should I be pouring you wine? We don't have wine, Eddie. We have water. You can pour it right into my mouth, actually. That would be great. Why aren't you pouring it into my mouth? Because I'm OG Eddie. Fair enough. Pores.
See? Not that one. Too fast.
Oh yeah,
Alright, let's stick to this one.
we're casting the usual stuff, by the way.
Of course.
Oh no, that wasn't me. That was 22. He's trailing behind you guys secretly.
No one should be able to while they breathe
Alright.
but us.
You're all gonna follow Rathko and Joachim into Strasbourg.
I will.
Two Eddies
I
in your
can-
head.
I guess I'll do it too.
I'll say, for the sake of the scene, the camera will follow them, definitely. So you all walk into Strasbourg where he sits at his piano
How
playing.
the heck did you know which room to go into? How do you remember? It's been a hot minute.
Who is this?
I can roll intelligence to see if I remember.
Can someone fill me in? You know.
Oh yeah, what you see when you walk into the room is another handsome man sitting at his piano, playing it with ease.
I forgot the handsome man. And he already has one date lined up. Might as well.
And as you come in, he turns around, he starts playing, he stands up and he says, My, it looks like you all have returned once again. And he comes over to his chair and he sits down.
Oh, it's one of the Yokin sitting on his footstool.
Yes, he did.
I thought this was a chair. What the hell?
Well, here's a chair.
Eddie wants to be there.
As a footstool. So he says,
Alright.
Alright, well, I'm gonna roll my glass of wine. God damn it.
if you all have made your return, then I will assume that we can finally get me out of this place.
Quite right. Good man. Quite
Would you
right.
be free for dinner?
What was your name again, good frog?
Eddie the Frog. So
Eddie.
nice, you say it twice.
He visibly pauses, but composes himself. And said, Eddie, I am an entertainer. Are you certain that you want to spend the night with me? It may leave you exhausted with all.
We could entertain you for a night.
I can assure you, no one entertains better than myself.
You can be. We were supposed to go for dinner and a show, but if you want to show, we'll do the dinner.
I can show you quite a
Prob-
few things.
Probably Connie will.
What is going on?
But
Are you propositioning this man?
let us put a bookmark on that page.
All right.
You all
Mark it
are
on your
here to-
calendar.
You all are here to free me from my prison, yes?
Sure.
Correct.
Yep. Let's talk about that.
It's over.
He looks at you and he said to you, Koya, oh, you're a new face. And what do we
Yes,
call you?
Koya, all of this is new to me. I have no idea who you are.
I'll give you a brief recap. A terrible monster who goes by the name of Spicecall has trapped me in this dream. A dream meant to anchor a man who can dream of another place. By breaking all of the dreams, he will be free from the prison, and you all will get to go to wherever it is you're trying to go.
Oh, all right.
Your friends here have acquired an item that should allow you all to remove me.
What would that be, guys? I wasn't
He
aware.
sits back comfortably in his chair and he says, yes. What would that be?
You all can reach into his pocket, and he'll just throw a pokeball or a poke d-ball in Strahd's direction without a word.
So, is it the same one that has the aboleth inside?
He's dead. Oh wait. Oh right, I did catch the aboleth, but I figured like everything that happened there turned into like nothing.
Oh no! It is very real.
Oh, okay. Alright, well then I would have already released it in my lab. Wait, didn't I release the aboleth back during that thing and they killed it?
Oh yeah.
No, you were going to, but
Change
you
your mind.
thought otherwise.
Blink missing
Oh,
right
so does that mean I get to keep the
What?
dead body?
I mean, sure, if you wanted to, they were still alive when you captured it, though.
The other one, the body of the thing that the boy killed.
Sure?
Alright, I thought all that stuff disappeared, so I never bothered experimenting with it.
I know, everything that happened in Spectacle's realm was real.
Alright, well then, let me go ahead and say that I have the abolete contained, and I've got the body stuck in cryostasis for experimentation later.
Alright, so then you pull up the Pokeball, and you toss it over at Straw. As it flies over, he raises his hand and catches it. He
Wow.
takes a good look at it and says, will this be the item that you will need to get me out of this place?
Simulacrum will say, correct.
Very well, then how do we make this work?
Well, I simply throw it at you, and you are contained within it.
He tosses the ball to the simulacrum then and says, then, without further ado, let's get me out of this dreadfully boring place.
Simulacrum will throw the ball at him again.
This time, he allows it to tap his lapel. He is pulled into the ball by a blue light, and it kind of just shakes once, and you get the feeling that you have captured the entertainer Straw.
Anyone
Critical
else aware
capture.
that this was the plan?
Simulacrum
know.
will hand the Pokeball back to Joachim.
Is he like? Can we?
Pokeball, rather.
Is he like? Is he gonna be available for dinner?
Of course, of course.
Oh.
And he
Joachim
also
is
owes us
my
money.
Favorite. Does he?
Yeah, he said, well, you opted for the entertainment, but I'm getting the money.
Oh, I forgot all about that. I haven't received my entertainment.
He's been stuck in here the whole time.
Touche.
The room is now empty. Other than his piano, his comfort, his fine bottle of wine, his fireplace, the windows that look out into a beautiful vista, and a bookshelf filled with erotica.
So more
I
opera
will like to
Eddie.
take all the books and put in. Oh wait, hang on. Never mind. Eddie's going there.
is not as so let me explain something. Simulacra Eddie has a new idea on life because he doesn't really think he's as real as OG Eddie. So he does what he pleases and he shall trifle through everything. He'll look at the couch cushions.
The simulacrums are more true to your wishes than you are. So
You look at the couch cushion and you don't even find a crumb. It seems Straw keeps his couches clean.
Pushes over a bookcase.
You push over the bookcase and the books feel roll the strength actually.
Oh, no problem.
The
Oh.
bookcase doesn't even wobble if you try to push it over.
Whew, I was about to press digitation the books to safety.
Eddie, what are you doing, Eddie? What are you doing? I want some stuff. Eddie, we talked about this.
I'm just gonna sigh and just
We did
walk
talk
towards the door.
I don't know which Eddie I talked to about it with, but we did talk about it. Eddie.
It's Eddie and Ed D.
This is Ed E. He's a simulacra. Green is for OG. I just want some stuff. Shoves hands in bookcase to trifle with my hands instead.
Alright,
Wait,
Eddie,
should I not be touching this? Is this old? How old is this bookcase?
You
Someone tell me.
cover the book and
Think about
slide
it.
as you just trifle through them.
I honestly thought most of these were not any old ancient mechanisms, so I just let him do it.
Seal of approval from From Koyal heard.
Not approval. I just don't want to go through that trouble right now.
I don't find none.
So, similar like Eddie, you cover the books and slides, and you just rifle your hand through them.
There's always a secret in the piano. Opens it up.
Open it
I'll
up,
clean up the books.
and you see the finely tuned mechanism of the piano on the inside.
Eddie,
Joachim,
maybe you shouldn't
clean
touch
the
this
shot
rabbit.
flying from the book. Sorry, go ahead, let's go.
Do you think the piano's too old?
Yeah, that one.
You might want to be careful about touching, mechanisms or things. I don't know how old this thing is.
Why do you even care about that, Eddie? You have Eddie right here. I matter too. Just a little less.
Huh.
Not a lot less.
I'm gonna play a melody of Requiem of Ending.
What, do we have?
Alright,
Do we have
Yeah.
time? Do we have time for that? What the
alright. Well,
Just
go.
a little short, with one of my hands.
let's go sit down, flush his coat backward, begins to play something of a
Alright.
haunting melody for the room. Oh, record.
I meant more of just like a little tiny just a
Alright.
5-second tune, just to all right. I
Then-
think that resolves this.
With the slight requiem played, you get the feeling, all of you, that if there was any business left in this room, it's probably done, unless you wanted to collect erotica books.
Damn it. I
That's how
wanted
your
to.
microphone is having a bit of a scratchy thing going on. What was that, Joachim?
I wanted to inspect this piano.
It is a standard piano.
Not exquisite in the slightest.
As exquisite as you might expect of Straw's taste.
I expect them to have exquisite taste.
Indeed.
How heavy would you say this piano is, sir?
Significantly heavy.
How heavy are we talking?
It looks like it's on
Right.
wheels.
Need some muscle?
200 pounds?
1,200 pounds.
1,200 pounds? Alright, I won't be taking it.
You can make Blink into a T-Rex and take it.
I don't think I'd have arms to carry it.
Actually, that you're right. But I don't know if I want to waste the spell slot on it.
Alright. Yeah.
I will ransack the shelves though and take all the books.
Alright, you take
Even though
a
they're
number of erotica books.
Yeah, they'll be great
Some
gifts.
female relationships, some male relationships, some scintillating relationships of beast men and lizard folk. Beast folk and lizard folk. He has a variety of erotica and romance books.
Can I take one of those books?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Eddie, the book, perhaps by chance, Joachim had to tell you, but the book placed into your hand is the one of a frog prince who became the secret lover of an old king. Not old, but his kingdom is old, and so there was expectations of him. However, he fell in love with the frog prince. What else is there to say? You couldn't know unless you were to sit down and read this book.
Ooh.
How old is Zert now?
Zert is still about 6 years old.
I thought he aged faster.
No.
Did he stop aging faster?
No, he didn't so much age faster as gray goblins age differently than standard ones. So by the notion of well, more actually it'd be that his aging has slowed, so he does not age at the rate of goblins anymore.
So
And
like
he is
how?
equivocal to a 6-year-old human child.
Oh, he's a 6-year-old human child now.
And he's equivocal to that. He's still a goblin,
Yeah,
But his approximate age in comparison to a human would be 6 years old.
yeah.
Was there
So I
anything under
guess-
the carpet?
Not even dust.
Wait, what about those swords back there?
Just standard swords. You get the
Excuse
impression that one of them, well, you have it now. The sword made of the Cambian's tail.
Hmm.
But the rest of them, as far as it seems, look like normal swords. The spears, like normal spears.
Yeah, that's fair.
Here, I'll use this for him since I can cast it at will.
Alright. You detect no magic in this room. Alright. So then, go ahead.
Eddie and Eddie. OG Eddie pinched Fake Eddie on the arm because he was disappointed.
Oh my god.
So,
This is
as
what I'm
Eddie
doing.
and Eddie pass through the veil from this dream back into the prison, the room begins to quake. You get the feeling that as Eddie's departure has signified an end to this dream. And unless you all want to get stuck in the ashes of it forever, it may be time to make haste.
Wait, so you can't go back in after it closes down?
No,
Nope.
the dream will collapse.
Darn, 22 wanted that one.
Oh, here, I'll go ahead and pick it up. Because I was going to pick up shit anyway, because it was all going to get destroyed.
Above the map. Yes, I did. Give me a moment.
I'm pretty sure we drank the heck out of the wine last time, but
Probably magically refills or something.
How fine was this one? Well, no, it was fine wine, so fuck the perception. I'll just take it.
Alright, you give me a moment to
I do
upload
actually
the
have.
map. I forgot that.
yeah.
Oh, actually, y'all might not even go through that door, but still, I'm gonna put this map on in case y'all do. So give me a hot moment.
I can't believe how clean this room is.
I'm sorry, Nasha, but I can only give you a lukewarm moment.
Let me see.
How much is a bag of holding in this world?
I forgot. I gave Joachim a price, but I can't remember what it was.
You told me I had to make a choice in Caladium. It's much, much more expensive than anywhere else. So let me scroll up and I will tell you that
While
price
you're
that you
doing that-
gave me.
I'm gonna fix my AC. I'll be right back.
Alright, and while you do that, I'm gonna look at the map I'm supposed to be finding, which should be after the stuff with P.
Eddie is his own brother that he always wanted.
Alright.
2 Eddies, 2 Hoakims, 2 Mees, 2 Rescos. Who's next?
Are there 2 Rescos?
There was once.
Alright. Alright, there we go. That map is now placed. Alright, so, yes. You all head back to the center of the dream prison. And as you do so, John's room, something about it becomes inaccessible once again. Now, around you, there seems to only be 4 rooms. And as you leave Straw, one of the shackles, one of the chains that binds the dreamer, it fades away.
Are there 4 more chains on?
4 more chains remain.
Shouldn't it be 3? Oh, 4. Never mind. How you doing there, buddy? Hanging in there?
He stirs as you come up to him. Oh, I thought that you all had abandoned me.
Oh, no, of course not. We just had a couple extra
But we're
issues.
It has been so long.
How long has it been for you?
It's been like
Maybe
a month.
centuries?
Oh, gosh.
Whoa.
And what have you done in that time?
Eddie.
I have felt the weight of the dreams that bind me.
Oh gosh. That
But I
sounds...
feel that another one has come undone. Are you all truly my saviors?
We're trying to save you here.
We can be.
This is all that I can ask.
Size.
So he looked at you all and said, only 4 of these remain. Soon I will be free. Soon I'll be allowed to dream as I once did.
Oh.
Gotta be
So-
Azathoth.
Say again, Blink?
Oh no, I was just talking out loud. I said he's gotta be Azathoth.
So
Ah.
we're definitely the prisoner here in this dream realm. Then.
Yes. At a time, this place was mine. Was mine to live as I have lived for so long, and life slows down when you don't fear that death is around the corner. I was offered peace, a place where I could live 100 lives in a second. All I need do is do one favor for a family. However, something happened to them, I think. I don't know how long ago it was.
Sorry. That was extraordinarily
That's rough, buddy.
difficult event to go through.
The rest it will be fine.
So,
Go ahead.
so this all is a dream in a way for you, right?
It is.
Wow.
A dream I cannot change the shape of, so long as my hands are bound.
I don't know how much I can do, but I can give it a shot.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh. Interesting.
As you do that, the prisoner, he smiles at you and he says, it is not that simple. My flesh, my body, is not in this place.
I was hoping at the very least maybe I could give you some peace. Just until we get you out of here.
You've made a great offer. I hope that something... No. When I can shape my dreams again, I will give you something. Appreciation.
My babysitter
will-
could tell you a great story.
I need...
I will
not the stories
appreciate-
of others. Go ahead.
More than anything, your freedom.
I appreciate you. And I need not the story of others, good frog. I can make my own myself.
Oh. Like the spider book, man.
Don't bring
He
him
doesn't
up.
know how to respond to that.
Please don't bring him up.
You didn't even see the spider's mind. I
Go
did.
ahead. Go ahead. Oh, yeah?
Oh, I was gonna say I don't need to. I don't do well with spiders and bugs. Okay.
He was
Oh,
he was
yeah.
nice. He was nice though. I talked
How is
to
a spider nice?
Can it be assumed that Eddie probably talks about the stuff that happened with the spider during their meditation?
Oh, absolutely. If Eddie feels that Eddie might have, I would say based on Eddie's character, he certainly would have said everything. However, I'll let Eddie decide.
him. Eddie says everything always. Whatever comes to mind.
All right. So, the man, he looks at his chain, and then at you all, a pleading look in his face. He wonders what door you will all enter next.
Wait, so a spider went inside of you?
Hops down.
And you
Oh,
were in a
Lord.
book? How did you save him? I brought him back to life even, and he's still in a book.
Calio, Eddie said this all to you. Blink! You decide to proceed.
Yeah, I tune out most of the story. Frankly, the moment he mentions the spider in the book, I'm just like, nope.
What about
I wanted more information. I could have had that man in my.
what about spider in the book? I didn't hear any. My audio actually blinked out for a second.
Eddie was trying to tell Koya the story and everything that happened, but he.
Well, Eddie wants more information on how to save Spider-Man. Koyel does not reciprocate.
I'll listen to the if the guy has anything to say about that.
Man has nothing to say about the spider. He sort of just gives you all that pleading look of, at your leisure. Please.
You were really trying for centuries over here.
I'm sure a few other minutes can't hurt him.
You right.
Alright, give me a moment. I'm setting up that room. I forgot to drop the NPC.
Which room are we going into?
We went into the thin door at the bottom.
Tiny room. It's already open.
You
all proceed to that door. And you find yourself, interestingly, in a chapel.
Oh god, I haven't prayed in a long
Are
time.
they preaching the good gospel?
You come in
Gospel.
and give me a moment to
Good gospel.
Ooh, Eddie's about to roll some religion checks, yo. Ooh, his one strong suit.
I'm good at
That one.
I'm good at
Right there with you.
Eddie used to be an OG religion man back in the day.
That one.
I'm not personally great,
Oh.
preaching it, but I do have some skill myself.
None of the Eddies know anything.
I gotta take.
Alright. What's
Eddie is
wrong?
+7. What is wrong with you, Eddie?
Let me think about the song. And I really think of. Oh, wait. No. That might be too old a game. Nobody's gonna make.
Wait, what game is it?
Do it.
Illusion of Gaia.
Nah, no.
Why would that be too old?
Did someone say
Yeah,
Kyo?
nobody would have made an extended version of a song from that one.
Mm.
I
Kind of
guess.
think. What's the name of that place? I'm good. I'm game for this.
Play that one Hunter x Hunter song. Oh, you got one.
I'm
Okay.
not sure which one that would be.
You know the one.
Oh no, that's the opening theme.
Oh no.
That song?
No. I was talking about like the one that like plays while Corollo's killing everybody. Who's Silver?
Oh lord.
I am messing up. Alright. So, you come into this room. The people are around you. The white music comes from the piano. My man, in robes, white robes, with short blonde hair, stands at the podium. When he speaks out to everyone in this room. Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to once again give our thanks to one who allows us to live the life we were not allowed to live in life. We give our thanks to the stranger on the road who came past us and picked us up as we lay wayward, lost, destitute, hopeless. That stranger picked us up and he allowed us to find a new life for ourselves. Jonathan, he points to the man sitting in the front row here. He says, at a time, you were just. Let's go, your microphone is at it again. Jonathan, At a time, you were so close to death yourself, having survived on the front line of someone else's petty war. You cannot escape the visions of death and the monsters you saw. You were done. But then the stranger on the road, he found you, told you to come with him. And you were able to come with him and come here. Marianne, he points to the girl, a young girl sitting in front, said, your parents abandoned you, betrayed you, said that you had within you evil power that they can never understand, and you knew this world. This world had no kindness for a little girl. Until, of course, you met the stranger on the road. And he told you he would take you to a place where you never had to worry. Many of us here have met the stranger on the road. And he asks but one favor from us all. Let us pay thanks. Let us pay tribute. And the people around you, they put their hands together and they begin to pray. The man behind the podium, he comes up to you, Eddie. He says, would your friends be willing to meet me in the back room?
Sure, yeah. Sorry for intruding. We wanted to hear more about the stranger on the road.
Or I can tell you what you need to know. You see, it's a good thing, and I think it's important that I tell you about the stranger on the road, because as you are strangers in and of yourself, you might think to yourself that you have to do something unnecessary. Because I understand why you came in here. The stranger on the road didn't bring you here. You came here because there are things you can't leave be. You know, I'm trying to find the map to the back road, apparently. Let me see. Wait a minute. Starts with an O. Give me a moment. There it
Mine
is.
sounds good now, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
What does my religion rule tell me, sir?
Give me one moment.
And he also rolled an insight to see if this guy's threatening him.
Also, roll not a religion, but
Roll another religion? Oh, roll history, okay. Even better for me, I guess.
And if anyone
Alright.
else wants to try to discern, go ahead and roll a history.
Both Eddies. Useless.
Or do an inside.
Equally useless.
Oh, I got a natural 20. Nice.
Alright. Give me a moment. I'm putting that
I did too.
On and put it here.
It's very
Save
rare
your-
that Fresco actually does good with history.
Please save your nat 20s for combat.
Alright. That should be fine. Okay, yes. So, right, he says, right, the stranger on the road, wayfarer, who come from all over and find, well, you know what to say, another man's trash, one man's trash is another man's treasure.
I love that saying.
We are all the treasure of the stranger on the road. And he's going on, you all, well, let's see, how do we want to set it?
Oh.
You, no, Reska has a net 20 there. Okay, so yeah. You're all, as people who lived around Caladium, you've heard the story of the stranger on the road. Something of an urban legend. The stranger on the road is apparently a very gaunt man who rides upon a horse. The horse itself is mighty, filled with meat and strong, unending, but this man is gaunt, looks withered. He rides around on this horse, drawing a carriage, a dark carriage that has no window. It says he's a stranger on the road. And the stranger, when he finds you out at night, traveling by yourself, the carriage will pull up next to you, and something inside the carriage will somehow, despite it having no windows or doors, reach out and pull you in. You've only heard the stranger on the road I've only heard of it being used as a boogeyman of sorts, a monster, a threat you have to avoid. That doesn't quite align with what this man is saying. Eddie, your insight tells you that he means you no harm, as far as you can tell.
Yeah, we'll meet you in this back room. I'm all about learning new religion and only praying to those who do good for me and my team, seeing as I am group leader.
Of course. And he says, every congregation, continue your prayers. Thank the stranger on the road. And he looks at you all with the idea, with the indication that he will have you follow.
Thank you, stranger.
I'll walk up to Risco. So how do we end these dreams? Because this is definitely far a lot stranger than the last one.
Team gather.
Actually, to be honest, I'm not. I know the whole Spicikov stuff was adversity needed to be resolved, but I don't recall about these dreams.
No, do we have to find the person who's dreaming and wake them up or free them or something?
So put that on the back burner. We actually have to go meet this dude in the back room.
Do we though?
I actually low-key promised him we would all, so yeah.
I'm gonna ask out of character. What
Go ahead.
were these dreams like different than the Spicikov dreams? Because I
Yeah,
don't honestly.
they
They're
are.
all different.
Like the first dream y'all had was the one where you were thrown into the pit with the were-tigers. And that dream
Mhm.
ended when there was no longer any were-tigers to fight in the dream.
And I took one home.
Mm-hmm.
So
With Gios, and it was a little boy.
Straw's dream was him being trapped in this room, a lavish room that was to his standards, but trapped forevermore. And that ended when he was removed from the dream.
So it does still sound like there's a recurring theme of solve the problem, whatever the problem is.
In a sense, yes. If you can end the dream, if you can figure out what keeps the dream going, you can also figure out how to end it.
Okay. So all we need to do is figure out how to end this dream. And generally there's some kind of problem that needs to be resolved. If we can end all of these dreams, we can set that man free.
How do you know this one's not stuck in a dream?
Yeah, how sentient are these guys? Are they like looking at us? Are they like moving in a way that humans would?
The people around you are deep in prayer right now.
And we're here talking.
Let's go with the guy in the back.
Is there an indication of like what exactly they worship here?
Say again?
I'm not sure because I might have not heard it earlier while he was talking. But is there any indication of what they worship here, like anything on the walls or a symbol or something?
There are two statues in the back. Not only two statues, there appears to be something that resembles gold crosses lined in circles.
Is there like what? Can I roll religion to see if I recognize these symbols?
I would say go ahead.
Oh shit, let me do that too. I thought I
Life
was going to
time
history.
is so good.
Hey, Blink.
You don't know. Go ahead.
Yeah, Eddie.
You'll
How
get
much do you care about this religion stuff? Can we go upstairs while they go in the back room? You think that'd be cool? There's probably something up there.
You know what? I actually am with you for once.
Alright, high five.
this
High five.
symbol. It's familiar. Is the symbol of the Northern Star. It's used. Well, it was once used by
Samurai Kim's gonna follow.
Alright, one moment.
So I overheard their conversation, I'm assuming.
Let me see. I'm trying to grab it up. Yeah, you could definitely have overheard it.
Okay. Eddie, didn't you promise that man that all of us were going back to meet him?
Actually, I did.
Hey, he never said when.
I didn't
One
promise
of-
anything.
Well, either way, one of you committed us all to this.
Yes, I did. I'm coming. I'm going. We're going.
Yeah, we'll be there, we'll be there.
Yeah. I just need to pray real quick. Higher. The higher you are praying, the more closer to the stranger on the road you are. Because it's like a beacon.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Can we roll a deception to see if I believe that?
Give me one moment. I'm gonna finish this thing.
I feel like you just automatically disbelieve it because of how outlandish it is.
Alright, so yeah, I was gonna have Eddie
yeah.
roll a deception. Let me see. What is your wisdom right now?
My wisdom is in total 14.
Alright, so I'm gonna say you have enough wisdom to know that Eddie is lying to you.
Okay.
Eddie has 17 wisdom.
Based on that deception, he knows.
Eddie.
So Eddie, I think we should all go, and maybe after we could take a look upstairs.
After we go, he's gonna disappear the dream and we can't go up there. We might as well check it out.
Have an
Are
Eddie.
you sure?
There's two
Eddie
Eddies now.
is going.
Yeah, Eddie and Blink are going, so what's the problem? Eddie, Blink, and Hoikum, so there's no problem here.
Alright. Well, can you make sure they don't get into anything too crazy?
Of course, of course. How many of there are? 2, 4,
It's too
8. Can I do 9? Set 8 on that. Let me double check.
Alright.
We started long enough because I forgot to make that loud.
8 exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and recast that. so we get all the so we get the extra point in there.
Well, technically, they were already telepathic with each other, so if you would have said something to the original Blink, I would be able to hear it in my other Blink. According to Nashu.
Guys, watch Eddie. Make sure he doesn't touch any ancient mechanisms.
Eddie doesn't touch things. Eddie can't touch things.
That's the fake Eddie anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Don't worry, Eddie.
That's a central terror of Eddie.
You wouldn't say that in character.
It's okay.
I'm just faker, not fake-est.
Don't worry, Eddie. I think you're real.
Alright,
Thank
then.
I
If
think
the
I'm
camera
real.
have to go 2 different places. Where do y'all want to go first? Upstairs or to the back room?
Upstairs.
Hey, as-
Upstairs.
Well, are we all in agreement with Eddie then?
I mean,
That was Blake.
I'm assuming Resco's going into like the room on the right, but we can play out the first scene first.
I know, I got an idea.
Split screen, let's go.
Eddie, head or tails?
Tails.
Alright.
Because Eddie has a little tail when he was a baby.
Alright, it is head.
Aww.
I just went to Google and I flipped the coin.
It's rigged.
So there y'all go in case y'all feel that. I
We're the Three
manipulated
Musketeers.
For the narrative.
The Three
Yeah.
Stooges.
So,
Come on, Goyal, where's your double?
we're going to go through.
I don't. You know what? I don't need magic. I can punch all of you. I can punch
I can
Not
make
all
it
of
so
you.
that punch never happened, sir.
But those of you who do want to go into the back room, you do.
I mean, we're all still going.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, well,
I know.
So,
what
yeah, we'll say then, you come in the back room, and the blind man with his white robe, he sits at his desk with a smile on his face.
You say he's blind?
Blind.
Oh.
You wanna
Oh.
come in?
hang on. Blonde, you say? Does he look like that one guy that Eddie tried to... Yeah, woohoo.
You
at
mean
the
one of Spicer
auction.
called Doll?
Mm-hmm.
No, he does not resemble a Spicer called Doll. He looks like a normal person.
Okay.
I was like, and you all come in, he said, please take a seat.
There's only
I'm
4
sorry.
chairs.
He
Yes,
seems too eager. Hang on.
I didn't expect any sort of guests, so
There's not
I
enough
didn't
chairs.
prepare any more chairs, but nevertheless, sit
Do you
down.
want to share with me?
I think I'll be okay. Thanks, Eddie.
I'll share with you again.
Yoakum will get up, and then he'll free up a chair and make a seat for himself.
Oh, of course, because of course
But you can do that,
do that.
Well, he says, my name is Priest Colin. You all are here for, well, let me just make an assumption. Since the stranger on the road didn't bring you here, you all are here to end the dream, right?
Yeah, that's just about it. What do we have to do?
I can tell you right now. You merely need to tell the people that the dream isn't as good as they think it is.
I'm sorry, what?
There is a catch, unfortunately. But hear me out. Everyone out there, before they came here, they were living horrible lives. Johnny was a soldier who couldn't forget the war. He couldn't forget the battles he was in. He was haunted by them. He was ready to take his own life. Marianne, she was no older than 12 when her parents abandoned her. And what was she meant to do out there? What could she have done? There were so many other people on their deathbeds, starving, troubled in one way or another. And the stranger on the road, he found them. And he brought them here. And certainly, there may be a catch, but does that matter if all of them get to live a comfortable life now?
Well, I do not believe that would be any trouble at all. For I bring the good gospel.
The good gospel.
Quite right, quite right. Your people would be taken care of. They would not want for anything. They would be free to do as they so feel. The good gospel is about bringing joy and prosperity to all people.
Tell us more.
I'll say roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Would my advantage negate disadvantage to just
I'm
be a
gonna say,
normal roll?
in this situation, no.
Alright.
Wait. I'm giving him bardic inspiration.
All right.
Let me turn off this real quick.
I can find bardic inspiration.
If that's not enough, hang on. It's been a while since I got to use this.
All right. And let's see what you
And if that's not enough, then I'll do some things.
So he looks at you. He takes in a deep breath and he says, nothing comes without a catch. If they all knew what they were giving, perhaps they'd follow you. They'd flock to you. But I'm not going to say that I'm going to hold them here. However, can your good gospel really offer to them what they're getting from the stranger on the road? Do you want to know what happens when they leave this place?
Well, what are they getting from the stranger?
The moment they step out the door, they walk into the exact life that will make them happy. Johnny, former soldier, walked into a life where he has a husband, he's adopted a child, he's living happily in the woods.
That's so nice.
The only thing he has to kill is food. Marianne, she leaves the front door. She returns not just to her house, but to a house where her parents are just just pouring gold out of their pocket. She never wants for anything in the world.
I could have
She can
some
have
water.
her own airship.
My
She
own
just so
pool.
diet. But then it's different. It's better. They don't have to worry about that old life because they have this new one. And it's because of what they offer, what they give Strange in the Road, what he gives back to them. Can your good gospel do that?
Well, what must they provide this stranger with?
A part of themselves.
Like a
Well,
dough.
I do believe the good gospel has you and your stranger beaten there. The good gospel requires nothing. We simply wish to do great good in the world.
But can your good gospel give them perfection, give them heaven? And you say that the camera, it follows you, the others, the rest of you, up the flight of stairs. The stairs go high. Till
So
you find
tired of
yourself
walking.
in a very small room with a coffin sitting in the middle of it.
I'm investigating the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
You're
I
investigating
look
what?
at Eddie.
Hold
Dead.
on.
investigating
Cody, I
the
thought you
fuck
went to the office with the
Yeah,
others.
I was rolling with
My
discipline.
bad. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Pull me
So
off.
Koyo,
I can't.
gotcha. Koyo, unfortunately, is here, but you all, this conversation is going on with your others. Blink, you are also in here, right?
Yep.
So you come in.
I
There
think
are no windows in this room. The room is very small. An attic, you suspect, clear of dust. There sits a coffin in the middle of it. And Joachim, you were going to investigate it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna hit him with the. Where is my at will? Here it is. I'm gonna cast this at will. Not as a ritual. I'm gonna cast that at will, so I know if there's any spells that need to be spells or dispelled or anything.
As far as you can
I'm
tell,
going this for good measure.
you can't sense any spells. Blink, your divine sense, it gives you a strange feeling back. Not
Uh-oh.
particularly evil, but certainly not good. Whatever dwells within this coffin, it emanates this feeling.
Getting a bad feeling about this one, guys.
Can I roll something to see how old this coffin is?
It's not a mechanism.
Roll an investigation.
Oh, I did that with 27, sir.
Yeah, what were you trying to investigate?
The coffin.
Alright, so Eddie, you can't really tell how old it is. The coffin is in good shape. Joachim, this coffin is in good shape. A fine coffin. The wood is sturdy, hard. You get the feeling that the lid is heavy. You would have to be particularly strong to be able to lift it. Nothing about it says that it had been disturbed. But as you get close to it, there's sort of strange warmth to this coffin.
I want to touch it.
There's no need, Eddie. Shall we open it?
Yes.
We're sharing this, right? Or are they just saying this normally?
No, we're saying this. Oh, I'm saying it normally anyway.
Okay, so I'm not able to hear it.
Unless somebody else is saying it not normally.
I mean, are we supposed to shout it out or something?
Like in your brain. So that...
is what Rex goes.
Oh.
We're up here shouting.
I'm gonna take out my sword and have it at the ready, just in case something pops out of there.
I get my grabby hands ready.
Alright, so as you try to use levitate, it doesn't quite work. The lid of this
Oh,
coffin,
that's the wrong one.
it isn't loose.
It's not loose, so it like can't be opened. It's weird.
It can be open, but it requires a good deal of strength to open it.
Yeah, this can lift up to 500 pounds.
Again,
But it has to be a loose object.
one creature or a loose object of your choice. So yeah, it's not a loose object. I will say, however, if You had the supplemental strength of your allies with the might of your
He's
levitation.
gonna die already.
You can lift it off.
Should we really be doing this, Oakim?
Well, this is Simulacrum, so
Well, you can, Blake. Go ahead.
I mean, it's still Oakim.
Go ahead, Blake. Go ahead.
Simulacrum and Joachim are slightly different.
Does-
Simulacrum only goes for what Joachim truly wants. Joachim wants knowledge, so.
I don't know this. So what is the simulacrum?
It is a wonderful idea.
I'm not that strong anyway, so.
Well, you've never led me astray before, so I suppose.
Right. But
Go
I'd
ahead.
like you to do a strength check as you go up to the coffin. Alright. Also, as you touch it, I would like you to have roll a.
But before,
Hold on, let me-
before
I'll hold
the-
on to your back.
Can I suggest the notion that maybe before Blink does this, he thinks about Resco criticizing him opening coffins? And slowly
I did think
I
about
will
that,
say-
but
The
Oakim's...
last time we were in a coffin, he stole a ruby.
I will say, Blink, to roll an insight to imagine what your teammates might say if they saw you in this situation.
Oh god.
I will let you interpret that insight as you see fit.
This is a Professor Oak. This isn't the time to use that moment then. But I'm still gonna do it because I trust Hoagim.
You shouldn't use this bicycle
Sorry,
inside, but Joachim said it's a great idea.
So you come up to the coffin,
There.
you try to sort of jostle the lid. And as you do so, words sort of start to fill your head.
He chrono shifted.
Chrono shifting. What are you chrono shifting there, yo?
Best strength roll.
Which one? No, it's a strength roll. Alright, that's fine.
Oh wait, hang on. Actually,
Uh-huh.
how real is this blink?
How well is what?
How real is this blink? The total and double? I don't know how that works.
Yeah,
Apparent-
the other one was the... Go ahead.
Apparently, we're both kind of like... We're both the same thing, but like if one of us die, the one that survives is the real one.
Okay, so it's not like
So
simulacrum at all.
fun.
Oh no, we're the same person. We're just...
Okay, well,
Split.
alright, yeah. I'll go ahead and do it for the wisdom save then.
Alright, so you're doing it for the strength save? I mean the strength? Oh,
Strength,
the
please.
wisdom.
Just do it for the strength. Do it for the
Oh, go
strength.
ahead and roll the
Actually.
wisdom again. Unless you
Wait,
want
you said do it on the strength? If
Yeah,
you
do it
want
on the strength.
You can do it on the strength
Okay.
then. And then what I can do is do something else for the wisdom.
So we're gonna say this. With the chrono shift, Joachim tosses time back, and when you get a better grip on it in this version, you jostle it a little bit. The lid comes open slightly with the guidance of Andy, and as you're moving, it whispers through your head. It takes a while. It's loud, coming in one by one, but at the same time, not one by one. At the same time, it takes you a moment to realize these whispers are prayers, thanks.
But if he can hear it in his head, everyone can because we're telepathic.
Certainly.
Oh!
Uh,
That's why I put down that convergent future to make him automatically
Ah.
succeed.
Alright, so very well. Joachim, you become exhausted.
Oh yeah, let me put this on simulacrum. Alright.
Would
Your
make
poor
it so
slave.
that Blink doesn't hear these whispers. His mind fights against it, and as he jostles the lid of the coffin, your levitate pulls the lid off. As it does that, we go back to the office. Chris Collins explains.
I'm gonna look around sweating.
The good gospel. For that, for you and those who follow it, it is a good thing, but this is simply different. This isn't worshiping something with the hope that tomorrow things will be better. This is an immediate heaven today.
Of course, that is what the good gospel offers.
He
There
looks
is no
from-
need for worship.
He looks from you, the frog, and he says, Frog, do you follow the good gospel?
I don't recall ever hearing of such greatness, but I'm convinced.
Does anyone else here follow this good gospel?
I break out my relic clay and slap it down on the table.
He looks at it and he takes it from you and he starts to mold the clay
Oh no, that costs a lot of money.
into the shape of the Northern Star, the symbol upon the statues out front. And he hands it back over to you.
I guess I stare at it.
I follow a branch of the good word, actually.
Resco, didn't you
Bird is the word.
ask Joachim about the slums once before? I believe that was in character, but I don't recall.
Wait, what are you asking about?
Did you speak to Joachim about the slums before? The gentrification of the slums?
I did. I
Alright.
invested 5,000 gold into it.
I thought so. Joachim will notify you telepathically that that is the work of the good gospel.
So yeah, Priest
I've
Cody
never even
says-
seen 5,000 gold.
He says,
You're close. You're
if
close.
any of you follow this good gospel, let me ask you, not him, who seemed like a priest in it himself, but let me ask you as followers of it, does your good gospel compare? Can Mary Ann leave her house and find a palace outside when she turns
I
around?
don't even have a pool outside my house.
Can your good gospel turn her from an abandoned girl into a princess?
Well, takes out the book on the prince. Frog Prince. Maybe this will help.
He looks at it and he smiles at you and he says, maybe the stranger on the road can help you. What if I told you that if you offered him your things, when you left the door, you could be the frog prince in this story?
Oh, I could?
Yes. This is what he does. You really offer his thinking. He then a part of himself back to you, and he takes a part of you away. He will give you the life you want. There is no trick, no illusion to it. However, it does require the architecture of this dream state. And
Oh
to
wait,
achieve
hang on. Let me just roll that again.
And you're trying to see if he's lying to you?
Yeah, just see if he's lying in general.
He is telling you the truth. As far as he's concerned, leave worshiping the stranger of the road and then departing will let you go into your perfect heaven, the place you'd be happiest at.
This seems like a catch to me, to Joachim. He can't shake that feeling.
He certainly has said that it doesn't come entirely free. It does take a piece of them, and the stranger takes a piece of them in order to do this. But otherwise, they're allowed to go. You could ask them for more insight on the matter.
What
Room on
does
this.
the stranger do with this piece that he takes?
Part of it goes to his health, while parts of it goes to keeping the heavens solidified. The stranger on the road is not a deity. He cannot maintain them permanently. But one needs only visit here once a month, and the stranger will be able to keep the dream going, keep the heaven alive.
This is the second time today I'm hearing about cannibalism.
I'm uncertain. Women makes you believe that there's cannibalism going on.
He's taking pieces of people and obviously eating them.
Oh yeah, you were about to say something, right?
No, I was not going to comment on the cannibalism, although, cannibalism isn't too far off. It's not really a fair exchange.
And as you say that, the camera goes back to the other room.
Yeah, Ryoko was just about to say something.
The lid of the coffin comes off, and you see, laying inside, a figure in dark clothes, with a mask placed upon his face, his hands crossed over his chest. His hands, sort of withered and gray.
Any jewelry?
Okay, how?
Yeah, I want to investigate this mask.
I need the jewelry. That's all.
How does the spell slots work for the simulacrum?
They can't regain them. They can use them, but they never regain that spell slot.
Never, ever. Ooh.
Never ever. But you could just always get another one, so it doesn't matter.
Hungry for jewelry. You start. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt y'all.
Joachim,
What's good?
I'm gonna do a thing.
Do all the things.
All right.
So, Blink, you investigate the thing, hungry for jewelry. And as you do so, you notice that the mask that's placed upon his face, it has threads, golden threads, sort of woven through its ears.
Can I take the mask?
You can certainly try. Eddie, you touch this figure, certain that it is dead, certain that there is no life in it, but your reincarnation spell does nothing.
I wasted a spell slot.
That takes an hour to cast.
That's fine. I said I was doing a thing. I let Joachim know.
Yeah.
Well, hang on. Does that mean that Joachim has time to detect whether it's alive or not? That's the wrong roll. Hang on.
That shit's dead as hell.
I mean, y'all certainly haven't been in this room.
Coffin.
Y'all certainly haven't been in this room for an hour. Blink, if you want to try and remove the mask, I'll ask. Okay, I was just about to ask. You prefer to do this the clean way or the messy way?
We're going with the clean way.
All right. So
I only need a piece of this, man.
What if I give me this, Eddie?
You lean into the coffin, and you look closely at the ears, where these threads are woven into the ears, of course. And you see, yes, now that you look closely, it seems to be a clip of sorts that attaches, that reattaches to the mask. So carefully, you undo this clip, and you kind of just pull the thread slowly back to the ear. Surprisingly, it's clean. No blood comes off as you remove it. You pull it up until one side is done. Go over to the other side, and slowly, again over there, you pull it out. You get the impression that this mask, you can lift it out without damaging the body.
What's the face look like?
The face underneath is a very gaunt face, sunken in eyes, very thin, great skin like you can see from the hands. And you look at the mouth, and just a little bit, you can see fangs poking out.
Oh no.
Can I roll a history?
You can certainly roll a history. This looks to you, Joachim, like a vampire, though there's something off about it. You can't quite put your hand on it, but all things seem to check out. In a dark room, in a lone coffin, the room is kind of cold. The body is not... Judging from it, no. You investigated... No, you didn't investigate the body, actually. Oh, no, you did. Okay, so
yes,
you investigate, and no, though the body looks dead, it's not like a vampire would be. Vampires undead as they are. This body just resembles it strongly, but outside of that, you can't tell what the difference between this and a normal vampire would be. Blink, meanwhile, you hold this mask with its gold threads.
Do I give in to my paladin instincts and kill him?
I mean, you did try to sense if it was good or evil, and
Kill the hell out of him.
you got
You have an hour.
you got no definitive sense of evil, but certainly no good. Well, you could kill him if you see fit. He does
did
resemble a vampire.
Nah.
A question on how the shadow works. Does my simulacrum have access to that shadow?
No,
Or-
only your proper body has the shadow system.
Okay. Then I will not be summoning Minerva.
All right.
I'll try to.
But I was just gonna say I'll let Eddie know that that spell's not gonna work, so they won't waste their spell slot.
Oh yeah.
I'm
So-
gonna try to wake him
Go ahead.
up, I guess.
Oh,
As you
yeah,
do that-
seems like a great idea.
But I would like you to roll a dexterity save.
I'm good with dexterity. I'll be fine. Fuck.
All right.
Blink, you reach into the
I
coffin.
wanna do something.
Do you want to, your account?
I'm debating it.
No, I'm gonna say for now, Blink, you reach into the coffin. And as you do so, to wake this figure up, it snaps up almost immediately and it grabs hold of you.
Oh god.
To roll a strength save.
I'm good at that too. Let's go. Fuck.
Alright, so as you try to pull away from it, it leans into you and it sinks its teeth. into your
Hang
neck.
on.
Ah.
I'm gonna drop
hold on.
concentration. Wait, hang on. His
Did
arm's
I-
gonna
Hold on, I can.
crash.
Hold on, wait. I actually. I can actually do this for you.
Go ahead and
I knew it was gonna be in that one.
Bruh.
This levitate.
It's
'cause
a
it would
cantrip.
hurt
I can keep
Blade.
helping you.
I could be a paladin, a warlock, and a vampire. It just wouldn't work.
Hang on, let me.
Why would you wake him?
I just wanted to get some answers.
He is a vampire. Yoken wouldn't do shit. He'll just observe.
What if he's a vampire, he's technically dead. So if he became a vampire in the last 10 days, I should have guy who it was him before him.
So Blink,
Yeah.
this figure.
If he becomes vampire infected, then this will be good for my research.
I'm immune to disease. I'm just putting it out there.
Me too.
Oh well, shit. All right, fine, fuck it.
Both of
So
us
yeah,
are.
the
How?
thing, Blink, it bites into your neck.
Hang on. If he's immune to
Oh.
disease,
Uh-huh.
it's not gonna do shit. It needs to roll a DC save, please.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Oh. Wait, so you wouldn't have saved me unless I already had the way out.
Alright, what is your It was 24.
It's a
Does
DC
that
of
mean your
18.
spell? Alright, so 24.
24. Hang on.
Yo, we should leave just the three of us all the time.
Oh. I'll use this again.
Alright.
Just let him get bed. It's fine. He's fine.
Well, see, I don't know where those banks have been, and he has
21.
disease immunity. So,
So
all
he's
right, well, hang
fine.
on. Oh, see, but that means he gains nothing from it. So he must show
Oh.
that he cares. You said 21. I didn't
But-
want to do this.
Wouldn't I not turn since I'm immune to disease?
You want me
No,
to? Well, if the scene could go on, we would find out with that.
He wants you to get the disease because that would be
Yeah.
beneficial.
Oh my god.
But because
See,
you
but since
can't,
You might get hurt, and he needs you not hurt.
I don't think you're the real Yoakim.
So, what's up, Yoakim?
yo, what's going on?
Technically, that chrono shift was my reaction, so I can't do anything else. I don't think.
Alright,
So
so
I'll just-
Blink. Despite your allies' best effort, this thing sinks its teeth into your neck. And that happens, the camera goes back to the office.
Gasp.
The priest says, it may seem that the stranger on the road takes too great a piece, but it is nothing like cannibalism. No physical part of them is taken away.
Just their soul. Soul cannibalism. We've seen that before, right?
But let me ask you, if at the end of the day this is all just, a creation of someone else, do they get the satisfaction that they achieved the life that they wanted on their own?
Well,
Poof! Their
I'll ask
soul's
this,
gone.
I'll ask this to you, Fox. Marianne is nearly 14 now. 2 years ago, she was just a girl out trying to survive. You say satisfaction of achieving it on her own, and I would like you to tell me, what would a 12-year-old have done to find the peace she gets here?
We meditated for a whole week one time.
I don't think meditation is going to help Marianne.
Resco, can I talk to you without the network thingy listening in?
Sure.
Resco, I just got bit by a fucking vampire. Help me.
How?
So we found this coffin upstairs and we opened it and it turns out it was a vampire, so I took its mask and it bit me.
You're such a snitch.
We need to tell people about this. This is our team.
No, they're gonna get angry at me. We just need to handle this.
Wait a second. You're saying this was
Bad, you shouldn't have gone too often.
I'm not
You
gonna
two are
lie.
whispering, right?
This is
Yeah, we're whispering.
right?
Definitely.
Oh, okay, you don't whisper. Okay.
No, that's why I pulled him aside.
It's first was whispering, and now he's
Down
kind of
here.
like just speaking almost normally.
Eddie,
Also-
you hear it. Right? Hell yeah, you tell.
Vamp.
I think Hoikim's simulacrum's kind of evil or something.
No,
Excuse
Yokin would
me.
have done that too.
Well, I don't know that.
Let's off
Well,
the
no,
corner and he says,
Well,
is
maybe.
everything okay over there?
Yes, it's fine. Thanks. You're doing great.
It didn't sound fine. I heard everything.
Nope.
I heard it.
Okay, I think-
Wrestling is a bit disturbed by what he said about like Joaquin, but he doesn't have time to think on that, and he just wants to run and do
No.
to
Wait,
help.
wait, we're not done. Come back.
He just going to the bathroom.
There's been an issue with my team. I have to go check on it.
Oh man.
Of
I'm
course,
sorry.
right.
That's code for yes, he's in the bathroom.
You say that the camera goes back to the room with the coffin. Blink. No blood is coming out of the wound in your neck.
Hmm.
Instead,
Still
something
under
is going
the thing.
into your neck. Like venom deposited is there from the teeth of this thing.
Get it out.
Blink, you see something. You see. Well, you see first the people downstairs praying. Steam coming up the stairs, coming into this coffin, wrapping around it, giving it certain heat, and underneath that heat, within it, as if cooked in the oven, this figure. Then you see one of the people, one of the ones the priest mentioned. Johnny, you see him in his past on this road, think not just on the road, but like just looking at a knife, sitting there by himself, looking at it, thinking about how easy it could have all been. And then you see this carriage coming up, this gaunt figure, upon a strong steed. Okay, stopped. And gaunt figure kind of springs into action. Springs into action, bites deep into the neck of Johnny, and he kind of passes out from the pain. After that happened, the carriage this doorless, windowless carriage kind of comes to life as it sort of moves. Its wooden structure, more stone-like, comes apart and it lifts it up and it pulls Johnny inside, and you see yourself back before you came to Caladium, the life you ran away from. And you see yourself walking away from the principality toward Caladium, and there is this carriage following you, behind you, coming down the road. And it comes down the road, this gun figure on the steed, it looks at you. And as it looks down at you, Blink, even as the thing is biting into your neck, I'd like you to roll a wisdom save.
Some bad rolls today.
Alright.
Really?
So, as this figure comes up to you, it says, would you prefer to remain on the world, or would you prefer to walk in heaven?
Am I in the mindset of leaving the principality, or am I like right here in the room?
You are in the mindset of leaving the principality.
I just want to go away somewhere. I just want to be free, I guess.
That's you. As you're saying that, it asks you. You pay one small toll to be taken to a better place.
A better place? I guess I'll kind of reach out my hand towards him.
Okay. And as you reach out your hand, we're gonna turn the camera back to Resco. Resco, you are leaving this office. Blink just told you got bit by a vampire. You are running out of the office and presumably heading up the stairs. In the office, what is everyone doing right now?
Oh, well, I just saw Rescue run out with Blink. I assume it's Blink too.
Oh, no.
Something must have gone wrong. Eddie, something definitely went wrong.
I'm reassuring Koiel that nothing happened. He's just going to the bathroom real quick.
Are you sure? He kind of came in here. He looked pretty frantic. I mean, I didn't hear what you guys were talking about.
I don't know what the guy. He had some problems or something. Let's just continue hearing the good word about the man in the road or whatever. He seems like a good guy.
Trust Eddie.
I would like
Even
you
though-
to roll a deception with that, not for Koiel, but for Priest Colin.
Don't I think that the stranger in the road's a good guy now?
I would say sort of.
Half true. Okay. Yeah.
Alright. So Priest Colin, he calms down and he says, then allow me to tell you more. The stranger on the road. He is, at first, some may say, a malicious figure. Those old legends say that he was a dangerous thing that steals you away, but he only senses the sorrow in your heart. It acts as a beacon for him. He rides down the road following those beacons. He feels it. He calls out to you and he asks you, no, let me be blatant. He asks you to pay the toll. That toll is that sorrow. And there's something to it. A piece of you goes away because you can't be whole without all of your emotions, but the heaven he'll give you. Can you imagine what that's like?
Can I say, since I took the resistance from Eddie, making that a 15, I'm kind of resisting it? Or is that still underneath the DC?
I will say yes. The resistance granted by Eddie. Let's say that as Eddie sees you getting bit by this vampire-like figure, your eyes are sort of clouding over. Eddie comes to your side and places a hand upon you, offering you some manner of resistance.
I'll kind of like think of the life
give
he's
you
trying.
that, but I can't.
I'll think of the life that I kind of like left behind in the Principality, and then I'll kind of like snap to and kind of like remember what's going on, like all the friends I've made here in Caladium, and just kind of like take my hand back.
All right. So with that, Joachim, seeing the situation, he comes over. He also places a hand upon Blink.
No, I can't do that because I'm concentrating, or else he'll die.
Oh, can I also?
And, Eddie, you see a bit of Blink coming back, and you place another hand upon them. 2 reassuring hands, and
Heck
Well,
yeah.
damn.
Eddie's doing something today.
you were there for a moment, offering your hand to the stranger on the road, but you find a different resolve. Memories, not of now, but of the future. Of a future from this point when you leave in the Principality.
I may be worthless now, but I feel like I do have a purpose.
Then the stranger in the road was hand. And as this is happening, Resco, you come up the stairs. There's a long flight of stairs, but you make it to the top.
Let's see you grit those teeth.
And as you make it to the top, Resco, you see
Put your hand on his chest.
you see a situation. Blink is currently being held by a vampiric-like figure that has sunk its teeth into his flesh.
Okay. Vesco's gonna run in and
Resco.
leap into a kick on the vampire.
I would like you to roll an acrobatics.
Resco, that's
Okay.
my vampire.
Actually, let's go out there and let you
Oh my
roll.
gosh.
Go ahead. Alright, that acrobatics there. So, gracefully, you leap in the air and roll for an attack.
Resco.
You can't. He's a vampire. He's
That's what
fighting.
I'm
What are you gonna do to get in Resco's way?
He's gonna stand, spread eagle.
Well, Resco leaps over you.
Oh.
Resco, roll an unarmed strike.
I'm small.
Joachim cautions Resco to be wary of the 500-pound load above his head.
Right. Look at Resco. You hear Joachim's words. You leap over Eddie. You come down with a flying kick, and you strike hard against the chest of this figure. The fangs kind of snap out of Blink's neck, leaving a scar. Blink, you are free from his control. Resco, let's say you use that kick to leap off of the figure, and Joachim. Blink sort of falls back now. The way is clear.
Oh yeah, I dropped the shit out of this.
All right, so as Resco knocks
I'm
him
gonna-
down, and go ahead.
Is
Once I land, I'm gonna pull out the sword and just try to slice it where Blink was.
You're gonna cut my head off.
Of course, because we
Well,
learned that
well-
wasn't a great idea. Resco.
You come in there with this flying kick. You leap over Eddie's head, heeding Joachim's word. You kick into the chest of this figure, bounce off, and you draw your sword in mid-air and swing it towards Blink's neck. As this is happening, you hear the loud sound of the lid dropping back onto the coffin.
damn it. I
Yeah.
got a question. So he kicked the vampire, right?
Yes.
Now is the vampire partially out of the lid?
Not quite. He kicked
Out
him
of the
with enough
coffin.
force to knock him back into
You're
the
gonna
coffin.
kill my vampire.
So he's knocked into the coffin, right? So like, is
Yeah.
any part of him over the lid of the coffin?
Oh, you know what? I'll reincarnate him. You're right.
So I can't smash anything. That's unfortunate.
You could always take the lid off and try and smash things.
I could take the lid back off. What you said?
And then smash.
It would take. the
I'm
same
like saying
effort.
before I
Yeah.
drop the lid, right? So
Oh
like,
no. Well, if you want to try and assault the body before you drop the lid, I will allow it.
all right, let me drop the lid on top of it as it gets knocked back, so it like smashes its head or some shit. I don't know.
Resco kicks it with enough force that it just snaps back and hits the base of this coffin. And your lid comes down with a hard thud. Resco's blade carves not quite carved, but passes through Blink's neck and the wound there sort of close up, but they don't disappear. Blink, you are, well, then you're marked now. You don't
Is
expect you will become a vampire. You know that you cannot,
oh, hang on, that's wrong.
but these marks in your neck, they aren't just holes. They look familiar. They are the symbol that you saw upon the statues downstairs.
Oh,
This is not good.
Right.
Am I
What are
cursed?
you trying to ascertain with this arcana?
Yokin's just trying to see whether Blink is cursed or not.
As far as you can tell, it doesn't look like a curse. He's not showing any telltale signs of one.
Alright. Let me be a little more on the nose. I'm gonna cast this at will.
Right? Detect magic. Something strange is there. It's a familiar strangeness, though. Like the sort of feeling you get from Eddie.
it's rude.
So you're saying I can't remove curse?
It certainly doesn't feel like a curse.
Alright. Well, then I guess this Blink has to die, so the other one is safe forever. I'm not gonna say that, of course, but
All right. And with that, the situation seems resolved. You four now stand in this room. Blink, you have new marks, but there's no pain. When Resco swung his sword through your neck, the pain was sort of taken away. You all
Oh.
have. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you all have something to talk about, certainly, but the camera goes back to the other room. And in the other room, this man, the priest calling, he's just telling you more and more about the stranger on the road. And it's like, yeah, he takes a piece of you, takes a piece that you don't really want, but it's the part that keeps you whole. And then make him a time as he's taking this piece of the way that you are content. It is fine. You've enjoyed this heaven enough, and you're ready to move on.
Let's say hypothetically we resist this person's desires and they leave like a mark on our neck, for example. What would happen? Like, is there a way to get rid of that?
That's a very specific question.
Hypothetical.
Yeah, well, I'm very imaginative.
Really?
Wow.
Did we hear the loud crash from the?
I don't know, because it's very high up in the building, and the room is completely and utterly stone.
Okay. Well,
We had to walk up a lot of stairs.
yes, we did.
Oh, the priest says, "Well, who could say? I never met anyone who said they didn't want a better life. Could there be an opposite of the sort, a hell to the heaven that the stranger shows you, or maybe you become the stranger yourself?"
I
I
don't think so.
We're all strangers to someone. But they're
Quite
just
right,
friends
eh?
we haven't met yet.
He sighs and he says,
Yokin will applaud, Eddie.
he sighs
I
and he
love the
says,
way you think.
"I've given you the word of the stranger of the road. I told you the good and the bad, and I understand you're here for a reason. So, you see it's fit to end the dream. Simply tell the people out there that they will lose. There is no permanent happiness."
Alright.
Wait,
Hmm.
are you certain you want to do that?
Well,
And
there's no
dream?
permanent happiness because death.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's part of life. They must find their own reason for going on.
You are correct.
He gives you all this very, very distraught and defeated look. He sighs and says, "Then I will remain here when the dream ends."
Do you get stuck
Not
here?
end.
I will probably, well, who can say? I don't know what happens to me. But I feel that I still owe a part of myself to Strange on the Road, and I'm willing to give that part in any way possible.
Why don't you become the stranger in the room?
I would if I could.
Here's the strength to go on.
Why don't you speak to your congregation one last time?
Of course. So, he follows you all out the room. And as he follows you all out the room, we go again back to the room with the coffin. Resco, you come in to find a copy of Eddie, a copy of Blink, and a copy of Joachim. Of course, you know, what appears to have been a vampire biting into Blink's neck. What's up, Resco?
What's up?
So what exactly happened here?
Why are you even here?
Did you not want me to be here?
Yeah, we got it. You don't.
I appreciate your assistance, good sir.
Jessica kind of just blankly stares at everyone.
Blankly stares back.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
It's fine. Is this thing dead?
Am I gonna die?
No. The vampire. You're.
Almost cries.
No, you're fine. You're literally fine. Look at you.
Eddie, as you investigate the coffin again, sealed tightly once more. I have a
Oh.
now.
Goodness gracious.
You guys did notice that thing was biting into his neck, right?
He was fine.
My hands were full. I could not do anything without bringing harm to Blink.
He has resistance to disease. He's a vampire. What is he gonna do?
I'm just saying that's not exactly, normal.
I'm gonna
Things
die, aren't I?
come out of coffins and eat people's necks.
Maybe you should talk to the preacher about that. This is his house.
I do believe Eddie is right.
We were just checking it out. Where does he
He's
even
quite a
sleep?
shady man, is he not?
In this coffin next to him? That's freaky.
Why don't we all go and figure this out?
Go ahead.
You're
No,
just gonna stand here with this coffin and try to eat someone?
No, I will follow you, of course.
Jessica looks at Eddie.
I'll be right behind you. I'm coming.
What's that? Give me a moment. I have to take
Eddie.
a bio break.
Eddie, you're the group leader, right?
We're going to the toilet.
I'm not group leader, Eddie.
Going to the toilet.
I mean, you're the Eddie here now,
True.
so shouldn't you lead?
I think you better take the lead. You're always better at it than me, Resco.
I don't know. I think you do a great job sometimes, Eddie.
Thanks, Resco.
Is everything okay, Eddie?
Yeah. Why do you want?
I
You
rolled
seem
a
a
five on
little
that.
off.
Oh, you see, I am once again at the crossroads of religion, and finding myself higher, closer to heaven, I find myself needing a moment of meditation. You know all about that, don't you, Resco?
I do.
I just seen my friend get bit, also.
I kind of feel like you don't care about me.
What? I literally helped
That
you.
was why it was a little strange.
What was I doing besides helping you?
Yeah, I guess.
care.
Good point. Good point.
I could not
I don't know if I trust you anymore.
I
What
could
more
not drop
could
this
you-
weight on you.
What more did you want me to do? I
That
gave
would have
you
brought harm.
the help.
Okay, maybe I'm just taking out my fear of the simulacrum on you.
I'm afraid of myself sometimes. I'm not Eddie. Who am I? Eddie 2.0?
Maybe. Maybe not.
I have to find my own identity. I can be anyone. I could be Edward if I wanted to. That's what my father used to call me.
I think we need to talk with Holocene about the simulacrum stuff that you're talking about.
Well,
Sure.
I'm here.
Yeah, he's right there.
And you can simply speak telepathically should you wish to speak with the master, the young master.
Young master, do I have to call my Eddie master?
No, only if you want to.
I'm gonna communicate with Holocene and say there's been some issues up here, and these clones are acting a little funny.
Whatever do you mean, my dear friend?
Blink was bitten by a vampire in a coffin, and everyone's acting like this is totally fine.
Well,
Wait, you're speaking
what was
telepathically, right?
yeah.
Are these like one-on-one links, or is everybody hearing this?
Is it a group chat?
That's what I'm-
Everybody's linked.
It was
Everyone's listening,
literally
I'm like, wait,
fine.
what?
It was literally fine.
I'll display it again. But
Well,
I'm not sure if you can send it off. Let me see.
hold on. Well, no, she's doing that. I'm gonna do the same.
I guess we're all taking a pee break.
Right,
Bio break.
Oh, I'll go study my biology textbook then. Be right back.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put on some more. I don't know what.
I was asking Holocene about the simulacrums.
The similimimus.
Watch. All right. Excuse me.
You're fine. Yes, sir.
Is everyone present?
I am here.
How we know? Joachim, Eddie, Blink.
I am here.
I'm here.
I think I heard Eddie.
Eddie the Frog.
Eddie the Flock.
All right.
Okay, we got Holocene.
Well,
I do not know where Eddie is going.
when they return, we can begin. Or resume, rather.
I think she was going on a bio break. Oh,
You're a bio break.
I am.
Ah,
Eddie was just reading her biology textbook.
That's what I thought a bio break meant.
all right, so Presumably
Sure.
all good. When I went on my bio break, I was saying, well, Eddie was trying to linger behind while Resto was saying y'all should head back outside.
I was
Crispin and I were having a conversation.
Yeah. I was telepathically speaking with Hakim, asking him what's going on with the doubles. 'Cause they're acting a little strange.
Technically, Eddie was acting strange. Never mind.
What? You're straight.
Yeah, Eddie was acting strange, but
Eddie's doing his
I
best.
don't really notice anything different.
Resko wouldn't have seen any difference with Hakim or noticed anything peculiar.
What about last time?
The part of why he's questioning it is because of that instance before with Hakim, and because Blink said something this time.
See,
Blink's big.
Yeah.
Joachim killed it the
You're
second
good.
Resko said something. So that's why Joachim's like, whatever do you mean?
Yeah, he bought it that
What's going
time,
on?
but he's just trying to understand what Blink's talking about.
Oh yeah, no, he's trying to figure out what Resko is talking about because he wasn't watching. There's no telepathic bond between the simulacrum and him, so he can't see what's going on with it.
Okay,
The simulacrum would
so
have to talk to him specifically.
what did Blink tell me again?
I didn't tell you anything. I just said he was acting weird
Okay,
because he was trying to bite me.
Me?
Wait,
I didn't
what?
bite
No,
anyone.
what? Not you.
The vampire bit you.
Yeah,
No, bind me.
bind you.
What?
Well, try to hold me in place.
No, that was to the vampire.
Oh! Well, in that case, never mind. I didn't say anything.
okay, then I don't say anything to Hakim about that one.
The way you were saying it, you were saying something like you needed a sample, so I'm like,
That was in his head to himself.
Well then, yes. So nothing was amiss with Joachim. That's why you walked down.
That's why I'm like, I'm holding the coffin. I can't like crush you, man. So,
Eddie literally did everything he could. We're keeping up this not a ruse.
He's gonna
Everything.
wonder why Eddie wants to stay there, but he's gonna accept the explanation of he wants to meditate in this room for some reason,
Eddie gets on his knees.
and kind of walk away slowly, looking back.
Hold that
Now
thought,
it all
Resto.
makes
Eddie, I
sense.
would like you to roll a deception versus Resto's insight.
Go ahead, Risco. Go ahead.
All right, well. Yeah, you do believe Resto when Eddie, he said he wants to meditate in this room for whatever reason.
It's higher to heaven.
Wait.
High up.
So, I did just spend a week meditating with Eddie, so would I get an advantage on that roll?
Eddie will guidance himself.
Well,
Eddie
what I
wasn't
would
close to
say
heaven at the time, I don't think.
is how much does Resto trust Eddie?
Eddie
This
does
is-
stuff like this all the time, so
This is Eddie
I
2.0.
would say that over that time, Resko actually developed more of a respect for Eddie.
Alright,
Oh,
I was like, in this case, nah.
Eddie totally won't fuck you over. It's fine.
You trust Eddie.
yeah,
You
now it all
meditate
makes
with him.
sense.
You understand? Sometimes you just want to meditate when the opportunity arises. So you decide to leave Eddie here. Does Blink and Joachim follow Resto?
Yes, I want to get the hell out of here.
All right then.
I didn't know you thought I stasis you. No,
That's why I was freaking out.
Not you.
You thought I was because of the bite? No, I'm just kidding.
Nah.
Now, if you weren't resistant to disease,
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
mean-
have binded him either.
that'd be a
but
different story.
I wouldn't have binded him. I still would have bound the vampire.
You okay, Resco? You're
Yeah.
walking a little slow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 people in this room.
Yes.
I want to be frank with you. I just saw some weird stuff happening, Eddie.
Oh. I'm here for you, Resco.
Joachim will, well, sorry. I can type that.
Have you ever... Oh, Jessica's not going to say anything about the other Eddie.
Alright. Then, priest calling, clears your throat. He said, ladies and gentlemen of the congregation, we have guests here today. These guests would like to impart a truth to you all.
Oh, I didn't mean to put that, but I guess it worked. I'm not sure why the quotation was there.
He says, please everyone, gather around the podium. So, the people come up, one by one. Marianne and Johnny, an old woman, a young man, a young woman, the old man who played the piano. They gather around.
Oh, damn it. I've got a question.
Resco's going to ask what everyone decided here. What happened while he was gone, basically. In telepathy.
I have no idea.
Nothing happened. We just came to an agreement, and we are now telling them everything about the solution that they're living.
All right.
But also,
With you.
I let them know that I just plan on teleporting them all out forcibly.
Well,
Great.
then yes,
If we need to.
the priest says, I will leave it to you all then. Impart your truth to the people. He takes a step back away from the podium.
Then we're gonna take the stand.
I thought Holocaine was.
Oh, no, Joachim would have he's
If you want to,
gonna sit back and wait
What's happening?
to see whether he needs to teleport them out or not.
Eddie's confused.
you have quite a way of talking with people, Resco. Go ahead. Ready.
All right. So everyone here should know that this place is
It's fucking terrible. Get out of here.
As you say that, there's moments in the crowd of rebel rousing as they murmur to each other, what is he doing? What is he doing? But how can it be out to be terrible? That's been in my life. And they look from Blink back to you, Resco. They want an explanation.
I shouldn't insight that. I'm into perception.
What are you trying to perceive?
I'm trying to gauge the reaction of the crowd. I don't know whether that's perception or insight.
I would say, yeah, insight for that.
Insight, alright. Then, I'm gonna guidance myself. Alright, I got a 13.
I still will say, because it's so very clear how they're all feeling, you can tell that they are very confused about what they're hearing, and they're not really sure how to proceed. They're waiting for
Calmness.
Resco to say more. Let's see. Whispering to the spirit of nature, you create what the color you create.
Some sort of incense or something.
Alright. Then you choose, then, Eddie, to fill the air with lavender. The scent of lavender. Excuse me.
So I will tell you the feelings that all you have are real and they're genuine, but this place, it's this church, this place of worship is an illusion.
Look at my neck. I was bitten by the man as well, but I came to the conclusion that this place is terrible and that we should all leave. See, I'll go through the telepathic thing and be like, it's a minor illusion, guys, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Check to see if the people around me all have these marks on their neck or not.
Alright. You take a good look at them, and you look over each and every one, and
I'll do a
you don't
vampire
see-
mark on my neck too.
Why are you
Well, you'll see.
Ah,
Let's see. Is this basically like minor illusion?
It's like prestidigitation, but
it's a
druid.
sensory effect.
Oh, druid
I
crap.
think they'd have to feel it.
You wouldn't exactly be able to make it look like you have any marks on your neck, Eddie.
He's gonna do his best. It's gonna be bad.
Okay.
It'll
Yeah,
look
we
like
can do this, I guess. I'm assuming Eddie is saying this telepathically.
Eddie
Well-
says everything out loud, but that's fine.
Then Joachim will do it.
Right, man. For whatever reason, Eddie speaks. Eddie's the one that says he has marks on his neck. Joachim kind of shrugs and uses a minor illusion to make it look at their marks there. Roscoe, everyone else seems to not have these marks, with the exception of Blink and now Eddie.
I was bit too.
Is that the simulacrum or the regular Eddie?
This is regular Eddie. He's green.
Bit? Who bit you? Oh my god, what's happening here?
It was the man on the
No.
road. He wanted my soul. That's all he wanted.
The stranger on the road.
The stranger on the roof wanted my soul.
He doesn't even know the name.
Of course not. He was trying to kill me. Why would I try to remember the name of someone who's trying to take my soul?
He's just trying to ruin everything for us.
No.
These are
Everyone say it aloud. I'm gonna use my command on you.
What?
I,
Alright, let me see. Can you type?
Oh no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
One.
I'm just kidding.
So, the situation, the people, one's receptive, confused, but waiting, they seem to be in a bit of a panic now.
So,
how do we calm these weirdos down?
no,
alright.
I mean, I can.
Have you all heard of the plagues?
Oh my god.
What?
Everyone.
The plagues. The plagues.
The plagues are coming, guys.
There's the plagues.
Look over there, the plague.
Wait, guys, Joachim just did something. Hold on.
The plagues.
So, let's go, Koyo. You thought to have a moment to calm everyone down, but it seems that your party members are not helping with this. Eddie cast incense into the room, and the people are more or less screaming around you.
I
The
told you he's
plagues are
coming for your
upon us.
souls.
I can't stand it. I can't. I praise the stranger on the road. And Johnny, he stands up. He runs away to the bus, runs away from you all. He's running.
Where's your god now?
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
He's out the room. Alright, well that's fine. That's the goal, so I won't teleport him out.
All right,
Get him.
so he runs out, and it's sort of this whooshing sound as he passes through the front door.
Great. I don't know how effective this is going to be.
The people are
Right.
panicking around you. But go ahead.
We're doing a great job.
I'm gonna try. Hold on, let me find the right thing here. It's. I don't know if this is going to calm them down.
I will say
No.
that. Let's see. How do you phrase it, Resco? How do you use healing words to calm them?
Listen, reality is difficult to live with, but this place here is a perfectly constructed, well, dream. It's a nicety. It's something that is meant to make you feel good, but it's not all real. Your experiences, the things that you've lived, those are real.
We're all in a simulation.
You
The plagues.
That doesn't mean that you can't move forward in your lives. It doesn't mean that everything is going to be the same as it was before. It means that
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I want you to take this as an opportunity to this dream. It's going to collapse soon, and I want you to take this as an opportunity to see this as a time you can change your life to be different than it was.
The old man, standing to the right of the podium, he shuffled over, puts his hand on it, leaned on it. Tired old man. He says, "Before the stranger on the road found me, I lived in a very nice house. But you see, my children, they abused me often.
Oh
I
no.
was hurt, could barely walk, but not confident I would survive. I did not know what they wanted from me. Their names were already in the will. They would have inherited everything. They could have just let me die, but they tortured me. Every day they tortured me. Till one day, the help got me out of there. She couldn't get me far, but I was able to flee to the city. And the stranger on the road, he brought me to a place where my kids love me and I can live at peace. You mean to tell me that all of this is just a lie? Why would I ever want to see the truth again?"
That's the problem with the truth. Once you see it, that's it. You can't hide it from it.
If I have to live the rest of my life in a lie where my kids don't attack me, where I'm not hit with any objects, then I'd rather live that lie. He turns to Priest, Cullen behind you. He said, "Priest, if I leave now, can I go back to my own place?" And Cullen said, Go ahead.
What I'm saying to you all is that this place, this worship place, it's going to fade soon. And you may be stuck in a situation where you have to decide how you want to proceed, because I don't know that your stranger on the road is going to still be there to help you after this.
To answer the old man's question, Priest Cullen says, "If you were to leave now, you could return to your heaven. However, the fabric has been pulled off. Your heaven will slowly deteriorate. You will not be able to return here and offer your thanks to the stranger. Your word will break. You will disappear with it." The old man says, "I'd rather disappear in the lie. I live my last days with the children that love me, rather than the ones who don't." He shuffles slowly out of the room, very slowly. He's an old man.
I'm an old man too.
He's
I
an
can
old
go
man.
faster than that.
Does he need assistance?
He's making his way. Are you going to Yashi?
No, that would probably kill him.
He's going slowly. He's almost there. You all see him shuffling, and then you hear the whooshing sound.
That's literally the way to leave, sir, but okay.
Blink 2 is gonna high five Eddie 1. Just like, yeah, we got one.
The
Oh,
young woman
are
says,
they like bowling
Y'all got two.
pins?
the young woman
Pins.
says, if the dream is over, can you at least promise us that we'll have a better life when we go home?
Should you choose to follow the good gospel, of course.
Yeah, you can live in the slums that are better now.
Sure, if you take the proper actions, you'll get somewhere better.
Life, in a lot of ways, is defined by the way you live it. And I do want to take a bit of responsibility and be able to help you all if I am able to encounter you after this dream.
The woman sort of falls to her knees, places one hand on the table, and she says, "It's so easy for people like you to say that life is what you make of it. We're supposed to just go home, right? Pretend everything, we just have to try a little harder. But it's not that easy, is it? If it was that easy, I wouldn't be here. I was the hardest working person I know. I started my own business. I came from nothing and I started my own business. And I started in the wrong place. There are people who wanted money a lot more than I did, and they do anything to get it. Right over here. Because it wasn't just vandalization, it was constant torture, threats, arson. I ran for my life, and I'm not confident that they're not going to come after me. Am I supposed to just believe that if I leave this place and make the best of it, I'll be alright?
Ma'am, do you have an address by chance?
Yes.
How would you like for me to send you 100,000 gold?
What? Can I have one?
Can you actually do that?
I absolutely can, ma'am. 100%.
Yo, I'll take 100,000 gold.
I totally can, ma'am.
I
When you get-
guess that'll let me resettle.
Okay, I'm starting to feel really bad. Let's say I don't have 100,000. How much would you need?
I guess it kind of depends on where I go. Maybe 35,000.
How would you
Go to
feel about
Caladium.
10,000?
If you go to Caladium, I think Joaquin here might be able to help you.
Of course. She could live in the
Slums.
new district.
I mean,
It
yeah,
is
calling them
affordable
slums.
and very nice.
And he is a person who is kind of taking care of the place, so he'll give you a huge discount on it.
Yeah, the well water's
no
not even
discount
poisoned
needed.
anymore.
It is quite affordable for everyone.
I'm gonna think about like what is the slums like right now?
The slums have been getting better over these past few months. A lot of money has been put into rebuilding some of the houses and fixing the roads. The houses aren't as spacious as the ones in the restful corner are, like the ones you are living in are, but they're comfortable places, sort of boxed in tightly with each other, but still very comfortable. They've been getting built up a lot more, so they aren't leaning as much, so roofs aren't leaking and things like that. Things are turning around in the slums.
Ma'am, have you ever been protected by a giant owl man?
What?
Exactly. I think you need to visit the new district, and the good gospel will keep you safe. I can assure you of that.
If it doesn't work out, can I find you all?
Absolutely, 100%.
How old is this woman?
She's a young woman.
They're
Let's
lying.
say, let's put her at 36
Yes,
years old.
she can. Oh, 36.
Oh, okay. You don't live at our house. I mean, she can live with you if you want.
Oh,
Yoakim's gonna marry this lady.
How
Hang
about
on.
32?
Hang on.
Yoakim's gonna end up with this poor ass lady.
I wouldn't be able to tell, I'm sure.
Ma'am, Caladium is the best in all the land. That I can assure you.
If you give me your addresses right now, I promise you I'll leave.
Of course. Joachim, give her your address. I mean, our address. Your.
Listen, I can tell you before any of this, going forward, my thoughts were just to express to you the honest truth of what's happening, that this dream is fading one way or another. And my suggestion to you, while I'm happy to do what we can and inform you of the situation, I would also suggest moving forward, if you want to move forward with that way of thinking in that life, then go deep into it.
Just promise me I won't have to struggle. Just promise me. I'll be alright. If you can do that, then I can do it. Otherwise, maybe I'll stay. Maybe I'll just let everything fall apart around me like it already.
Okay, fine. If everything is going completely to crap, I mean, you have to promise me there is absolutely no other way that you could survive. Then you can come to our house. Deal?
Okay, so
roll a persuasion, please.
She's too old
I'm
for
very
marriage. She's
persuasive.
10 years older than Joachim, or 14 if she was 36. So
Age
he
is
would not
nothing but
marry
a
her
number.
at all.
Age is nothing but a number.
That doesn't mean.
No, he is noble and she's of low birth.
But
This is not happening.
But so you rolled a nat 20, so you think she's beautiful. That doesn't mean that she's wifey material. That means that she's
Exactly.
one night stand material.
Hey.
You could spend
36
one night.
is still fertile.
She could spend one night at your house.
She takes a deep breath and she says, "Okay, I've always worked hard. I can do this, and you'll help me if I can.
I will give you 1,000
hire
gold.
you.
Oh, well,
No
there we
need,
go.
sir. I will personally hire you. But
You won't
I
have
will.
to do anything dangerous, right?
No, of course not.
And I won't get hurt.
You would not find any harm. I don't need to roll the question for that, by the way. He's being 100% honest.
I don't like how you phrase that, but alright. I'll leave.
Next.
Alright, he'll give her Eric's address, and he'll say that he'll pick her up from that location when she arrives.
Resco's gonna hold her hands and
Actually,
chill up.
shit, she is beautiful as fuck.
Yeah.
You know what, Damon?
Mm-hmm.
I will cast teleport, and I'll teleport her to my house.
Alright. So,
And I'm the one collecting people. No one says shit to this man for kidnapping some woman to seduce.
To be fair, he offered her a job, a house, and she
Do
accepted.
I have to do all that to kidnap my
I
people?
feel like you do.
Joachim
maybe
will
also not
write
want
a
to
letter.
kidnap, but you know.
Oh, you know what?
She's gonna break out of your house before you get back.
Joachim will send Simulacrum with her. Then he'll teleport Simulacrum and her.
Someone can get laid tonight.
I don't know about that, but
So,
sure.
we'll say that both of them.
He sent the Simracum to hold down the
Why did I
lady.
delete the wrong
It's
person?
there.
I deleted Resco.
Report.
Alright, so you teleport her, and the purple dot is your
Fresco's
favorite
gone
item,
again.
Yes, indeed.
right? Oh,
You
come
did,
on.
Fresco.
Was
Come on.
ever really there to begin with? Was it all just?
Now there's two.
It's two Rescos. They're back.
Let's move her over here, and then we poop, and then we poop.
There's
And then
like three
we-
more of these guys left. Jesus.
Just push him out.
I thought about doing that.
Okay, what's you guys' problem? Why don't you leave the faith here?
Alright, now the guy who else was
Koyo
left?
had enough of this.
Johnny ran off, old Pianist ran off, Marianne is still there. I
They
forgot
don't even
about
have
this.
names. Just leave them.
Marianne is
Shoot.
14, right?
Look,
Yeah,
they
Marianne
listened
is 14.
to
I'll offer her an education.
Alright. Marianne.
Can you also educate my sons with that?
I mean, Joachim likes her. He's
I
okay
have
with you
met
taking
more
an
sons than
education.
sir.
He has not met your other sons.
You were just in my house.
Yoakim is always reading a fucking book. This man don't pay attention to nobody.
There was two of them, and y'all still didn't see
I'm
him.
gonna fight this man.
Marianne stands between the other two people. She is a very thin girl with short red hair, freckles on her face, and dark green eyes. She's thin. Stands there, kind of holding one of her arms. She's
Alright.
looking at
How would you-
all. Go ahead.
How would you like a new father?
Whoa.
Looks to Eddie.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's a little on the nose.
I
isn't it?
introduced the child, so I suppose I should have gone to the nose.
Eddie here is the best father I know.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
She turns, she looks, and she says, "He's Eddie."
Yes, yes, Eddie.
Eddie.
I can assure you that he is a very good father, and you will definitely enjoy living with him. 100%.
Bro!
I already rolled it.
I can't.
What? I really am.
You won't kick me out like my parents did, will you?
You'd be
I
lucky if
wonder
that happens.
What?
Alright, then I'll go.
I would like to see how bright she seems. Does she seem like a smart young lass?
I'll say yes. Not quite like top of her class, but you think that she's the type of girl who would get grades that would allow her to pass in some classes. She'd be middle row, higher middle in other classes.
Higher middle. So would you say she has potential to excel further than that?
Theoretically speaking.
Enough work.
Then Joachim will actually offer her an education.
Alright, so
A father and education, you're getting the best of all worlds.
Plus,
She
she
goes
gets to
and-
live in a house and get good food from the condo.
well,
That's
the
good.
house is
He makes terrible food.
Oh, well.
He makes pretty good food to me.
She's getting fed.
Marianne said, "Then you're gonna send me away like
Connie
the
makes
other
terrible
woman
food.
too, right? Do I call you Eddie?
Eddie, I'm Eddie. Wait. Yeah? What?
Will you send me away like the other woman?
Send you away to where?
Well,
That's what she went.
Who?
The
You
other
remember
woman.
yeah, she just got teleported out.
I
Just standing right there.
I don't have poof powers.
She is at my home.
Poof.
Where can we
Well,
come?
I mean,
Portal, or how's this gonna work?
We could tell her we're gonna pick her up and just leave her there.
Joachim will actually pick her up. Joachim will send a
That's messed up.
I mean,
it's the location.
it's for the greater good.
And so she tells you, I lived in this place, the land called Eldon. You can find me there, right?
Eldon.
Yeah.
Name I know of it, right?
Yeah, you are aware. It is on the map of Celestin. Hold on, I wrote down the continents here on this page.
How far would you say it is?
It is past the Windfall Union, north of Isuba.
Eddie, if you're serious.
Actually, no, it is on the Korea. It is on the eastern border of the Opal Kingdom.
You're good. I was just gonna ask Eddie if you're serious about adopting this new child.
I didn't even do anything.
I will go and retrieve her after this whole affair is over.
Oh.
It's been a while since I've been able to go out and just generally explore anyway. So.
Oh.
What was that place called, Dora? Hold on, I'm going through my notes to find the name of the countries. What is it? I know I wrote it down because I was looking at it some weeks ago. Give me a moment. There's Shadora, there's Isuba, there's the Windfall Union.
Wait, never gonna find this girl again.
Livdor Principality.
Joachim will use his resources.
Okay,
Find her if needs be.
we could find her.
Yeah, I'll retrieve her, like I'm saying. It's been
What's for?
that'd be a nice nature trek too.
Let me take a look. Where did I put that page at?
Time.
Look, it's only when I've been 1,000 feet, which is like
It's fun.
6 miles or something. I can't remember.
What was that? Oh, that's not it. Oh, it's either Doradin or it's Eldon. I'm just trying to figure out the exact.
Oh, it's
name
not
of
even a
the
mile. Actually, I lied.
Oh, it's fine.
Notebook.
That would have been
Nope.
useful in our one-off that was in a 1 mile long village.
Give me a moment. I'm sorry
Wonder
for
how
the
Deborah's
delay.
doing. Didn't Deborah get eaten? Actually,
What?
who ate Deborah?
Oh.
Did the farmer eat Deborah?
Spoilers, I still haven't listened to that one shot.
Whoa.
Well, this happened after the fact. It's not canon. I think. I don't know.
Wait.
You'll have to probably-
Oh.
that's good. You ate Deborah.
I guess yeah. The next day.
It proves the further delay when I look for that paper.
That does remind me though. Is my mic like peaking? Because my mic was peaking like a motherfucker in that video, so I didn't like watch it because it was too loud.
Your
Oh, no, you're good
volume
right
is fine. If anyone's loud, it's me. I've heard myself. It is not the right sound.
You're not peaking though. That's why I'm like, because like as far as I knew, I wasn't peaking, but on the video, I was definitely peaking.
You have like bouts of it happening here and there, but you sound fine.
It's Blink's recording fault.
Yeah, it's my fault we're recording the thing.
Why do I have so many notebooks and I can't find the one I wrote it in?
You gotta just keep it all in your brain.
Not this one.
Or just not know anything ever. Like Eddie.
Now this one, I don't even think I used any of these. Otherwise, they wouldn't be in the box.
Oh boy.
All right, so I just spent a lot of time looking for a paper that had the name of the nation on it. But yeah, for the sake of
The
brevity,
Fire Nation attack.
the sake of continuing, we'll say that country is Elder, and it is on the eastern border of the Opal Kingdom. Yeah, north of the Windfall Union.
And how many miles away?
That's a good solid distance away. I should draw a map of the whole continent. But I'm gonna look up an approximate distance. Alright, so I'm gonna give it the approximate distance of the distance between France and Italy, which is 960 kilometers, which translates to
1 billion feet.
That's like 597 miles.
yeah. But yeah,
All right.
we'll say that.
Okay. Well, how about this? Can I have her? Let's see. Oh, Joachim will ask her if she has any item associated with her location
She
on her
says,
person.
No, I was just kicked out of my house. I
This
guess
is a
all I
dream.
really have is my clothes.
Take your clothes off.
Oh my
I don't
God.
know about that.
Eddie, I knew it.
Like
Yeah,
your socks. Jeez.
Or you can cut her hair.
Object.
Yeah, you
No, he won't disfigure her or anything.
It wouldn't be disfiguring. Just
I
trying.
guess, but she likes her hair probably, maybe.
Do you like your hair?
You can take her socks. What's wrong with
Alright.
her socks?
I know exactly what I'll do. Joachim will ask her for a description of her location. Can she provide an accurate?
She's 12 years
description?
old.
She's 14 now.
She's 14.
She's
She's
14.
14 and she seems very smart.
But she was
to-
12 when she got here.
She's middle of the line.
She said she was
I
described.
mean, that's
she
still
said,
above average, I would assume. Since
When-
average is 10.
When the stranger on the road found her, she was living in this building. It was tall with it had one floor attached to this tower-like area. The roof was wooden and the walls were white, and the tower it sort of had a blue ring around this window that looked out onto the west of the city, and it is as far as she could tell, abandoned.
Alright, and that's where she currently resides, correct?
That's where she remembers residing before she was pulled in by the stranger on the road.
Let me see.
That was 2 years ago. It's probably burned down.
Cut
How
her
accurate does she
Cut
think
her
this
hair.
is?
Hmm?
How accurate does she believe this is?
Cut
She's
this damn girl's
100%
hair.
confident.
100% confident? Alright. So in my downtime, I will do something. I'm going to teleport there, and I'm going to Convergent Future, so I guarantee I go there. And then I'm going to rest. And then I'll teleport back to my abode with her.
Right.
And-
Unfortunately, Koya would not get to have his journey to Elder to find the girl.
Nope.
I'm sorry, Koya.
He's not really sorry. He likes to show off.
With that,
He is a wizard.
I wish
the
I was.
girl says,
There's a
Well, what should I do then?
run out the door, quick.
I will meet with you tomorrow.
Alright.
and she goes as fast as she
Ah,
can out the door.
Hang on. Before she leaves,
It's still
I
she's
asked what her
gone.
name.
Marianne.
Oh, yeah, you did say Marianne. Right, okay.
Marianne.
You put that in my
She's
notes.
Gone. It's too late.
What was
What's inside?
the other woman's name again?
I did not give her a name. We'll call her
I
Carol.
didn't think so. Carol? Alright, I guess Carol is fine. Is that with a K or a C?
I'll say with a C.
2 L's or 1 L?
She's in your house now. You can read.
1 L.
You're a wizard after all.
Alright, you two. What do you guys want?
I forgot.
Said
what
we're granting
the
wishes.
word.
Are you a genie?
We're all genies today.
Heck yeah. Poof. Recast my
I'm
poof.
gonna say one of these is a guy in his late teens. He looks at you all and he says,
Now this one I'm interested in.
Oh dear
"You all
God.
just came in here and ruined everything for us.
Tell us what you want, son.
I want you all to leave."
How about you leave with us?
Roll the persuasion with disadvantage.
Okay. Let me just... Oh god, I totally know how to do that.
I think you hold control down while you're pressing the button.
Now I go all the way in the menu like a hobo.
That was perception. I said persuasion.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, Jeremy. It's such a good
help.
roll.
oh,
You only get one of those per game, so.
oh, that's not even the right Eddie. That's not even the right Eddie. I'm gonna cry so much. There's my. I'm so upset.
The simulacrum is upstairs, so
I'm. Oh, everything's. I wasted all my good rolls.
he shoves his hand in his pocket and he says, "The only way I'm going with you is if I get to hit you."
So, you're a tough guy,
Where's
right?
the person
Hit me.
located?
Hit me with your best shot.
Is it
Come
this
on.
one or is it this one?
That would be the one on the left.
On the left? Alright.
Hit me with your best shot. Go ahead.
Give me a moment. Let me pull up a page for him to hit you with his best shot.
Can I Yaz eat him out the door?
No, I'm persuaded.
You
How come I
certainly
can't
Yazi
go
him out
forward?
the door.
I
You
mean,
give
if
me
you wanna
some
get hit.
girl.
If you want to hit, you can get hit.
Yeah,
No, I want to teach you
But
the
if
power
he
of
hits
Tol.
you for like 1,000 damage.
I have 63 health. It'll be fine.
I want to teach him the power of Toll and leave him alone.
I will wait.
All right.
He can't.
I don't care if he
He's a
dies.
teenage
Does a
boy.
15 hit you, Eddie?
A 15. Oh yeah, I have a 12 armor class, but I could do a thing, but now it's too late.
All right. So you come up and you talk to him to hit you. So he swings on you, Eddie, and 6 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Eddie,
So you're a tough guy, huh?
I have to be. You don't know what it was like where I came from.
It's fine. Fathers and
You-
sons can rough with each other.
I'm
You ever
not
seen-
a
How
son.
old is this?
Have you ever seen?
Like,
He's a teenager.
Oh, he's a
like
teenager.
17.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
You seem like you're about the same age as me. But have you seen True Strength before?
Since when are you 17?
Blink 17.
Really? Oh, I would be. Ooh.
Hang on. Who's the youngest then? If Blink is 17.
Hey,
like-
who is the youngest person in the party?
Weirdly enough, I was thinking of Eddie. Zerd.
Eddie? Oh,
Eddie is
Yeah, Eddie's the
140 if
oldest.
I recall.
Eddie's the
124.
Whoop.
He's 124.
Zerd,
Why
he's
are you hitting my
definitely
new
the veteran.
son?
Zert is definitely the youngest if he was not an NPC. He is 6, but who is the youngest player character?
I guess that'd technically be me.
How old
Although-
How old is
Koya?
Resco?
30.
Yeah, I think- Yeah, let's go 30.
Oh, that's weird.
Koya, how old are you?
Thinking about all that, it makes a lot more sense how Resco's always criticizing Blink.
Where Koya go?
I'm not sure.
He's meditating, can't you see?
I know if he's not like under 22, then Joachim would probably be the second youngest. Because he's 22.
How old is all y'all? Are the young? What?
Yeah, Joachim's 22. He's just
How kind
he's
of
from
nonsense?
a royal or a noble family, so he's got the education at least.
Koya, are you still with us? Are you awake? Does anyone have Koya's phone number?
Awake,
I
alive,
might still have it.
enthusiastic.
I have to check.
Yo, Co.
Contact.
Whoa, yo, Co.
No, I don't have his phone number.
Alright.
I feel like I used to have it, but
Oh, I
my
could just
phone
go
was
look at the
wiped,
page
so-
right now. Alright,
Oh,
Koya's
mhm.
page is on roll 20.
Oh, it is?
Yup.
It's not on a... Oh, okay. Cool.
Well, what I was basically gonna do was I was gonna like say, I see you want to know what true strength looks like.
You're gonna beat this kid up.
Do it.
That's what it looks like, but I'm actually having the other Blink just stand close to me.
What are you offering?
I'm offering you power beyond your wildest dreams.
Let me get a few good hits in first, and I'll consider it.
How
You
about
hit me though. You agreed to my thing.
No,
How
I
about-
didn't.
You
How
hit me
You told me to.
because you said that means agreeing. It's like a handshake.
No, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure you didn't.
how about I show you me hitting myself at full strength?
That's
No. You
Masochism.
gotta let me hit you 3 times.
Well, fine, go for it.
he already has told his power. What are you
Let me
doing?
hit the frog one more time.
Listen,
Eddie's an old man. I don't think you really need to be beating up on him.
No, hold on. I can. Hold on.
listen, we just came here to let you know that this dream that you live in is fading, so
Oh, hold on.
we're giving you an opportunity to live a better life. If you don't want to accept that, that is your decision.
If I have to, but let me get some hits in first.
Go ahead, hit me, tough guy.
Use minor illusion to make Eddie look super youthful.
But why?
I just gained
Just
13
because.
armor class.
Right.
13
You got
plus
us?
7.
He's gonna swing on you 3 times, Blink, and well, that last one definitely hit. 21 was the first one.
The room's also wet now.
That does hit, but I'm gonna shield.
All right.
And now it
Very
doesn't.
well. You create this magical berry, and as he punches, his fist hits this berry, and he said, "You're supposed to let me hit you."
Yeah, well, hit me. Seems like you can't even get past my little barrier here.
He pushes you aside and goes up to Eddie.
That's
If I
fine.
don't get to hit him,
I
I
put
get
my
to hit you
water
3
robe.
times.
Go ahead. You ain't gonna do it, because 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Go ahead, beat that. Go.
Yeah, so the first punch was an
Oh,
18. That doesn't hit, right? He hits you with that 18 doesn't hit. So he swings again. 21.
Ah,
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
How strong is this kid?
I'm getting
That is
beat
not
up
a
by
commoner.
child.
He then swings on you again, Eddie. This one was a nat 20.
This is not a commoner.
I don't
So you-
deserve this.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Great.
With his
I'm
fists?
Half health.
Yeah.
How are you in half health?
No, I'm at 39. It's fine.
He takes a deep breath and he says, "All right,
Ow.
if you can make me stronger, let's see it. How do I do it?"
You literally just beat me up for no reason.
OOC, is there a way that I could transfer Toladin's might, like, talk to him and be like, hey, this kid wants to be one of your champions?
I will say, let's discuss that later.
But I need it
You still have that
now.
painting, so
Not on me.
yeah, not on you.
Actually, yeah, I have something, call it a relic, that you can meet my god.
Guess if you're killing my god, I don't got a choice.
He's a good god.
Alright, so he says, "Fine, whatever. Just get me out of here already."
Tell me where you live.
That's creepy.
What?
live
I
in
literally
First
need to
Wheel.
find him.
I live in First Wheel.
Yeah, that's very specific, kid, thanks.
It's a city-state. Come on.
No, where do you live exactly? I can't just go to the city and say, hey, have you seen this kid?
Just ask for Mama T and she could find me.
Oh my god, I ain't playing this game with no Joker ass fool.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Eddie, no!
Oh, we all go
beat up.
over like his
I deserve
background
this.
with everybody.
Uh,
Oh, didn't he say he went to that he's from First Will anyway? At the very
I'm
least.
certain that he has said he's from First Wheel.
Yeah, so
And-
we got it covered.
And were Rick Coyell here, he would be able to tell you that he's familiar with Mama T.
I don't know
That's
enough
unfortunate.
about
Does, so I have insight to look at this boy. Does he seem smart? Or does he
He
look stupid?
Street
not
smart?
stupid. Just he hasn't had the opportunity to depend on his intellect, so he hasn't really honed it.
So he is like a 10 intelligence, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
But he's also like 19.
17.
Back
17.
off. I'm gonna be training with him.
He's
He's gonna be my new sparring buddy.
All right, so
all right.
unfortunately, as this is happening, Eddie is going to fucking
Why is this
try.
unfortunate?
Why are you doing this?
Because I got beat up for no reason. And
Well,
you
it only
couldn't
lasts an
make me
hour.
into a demon
So
child.
what if
No!
Joachim will back Eddie's play?
That's what I
Alright.
like to hear.
So he rolled an 8 on his wisdom save, so Eddie, as a teen, seems very content with agreeing with Blink. You have to get his venting his frustrations on your face. You decide you wipe the blood away from your mouth, and you weave your charm into his mind.
Eddie, what's your wisdom?
My wisdom?
Wait, that's only for an hour anyway.
It's fun.
It's gonna chaos him later anyway.
He turns to you, Eddie, and he says, "Sorry, friend. I didn't mean to rough you up like that. Just
Oh, I
it's
love him now.
frustration sometimes."
I love him
No.
now. Hugs.
Oh shit. Yeah, but that spell's gonna backfire too. So
What? It's fine. We.
You might
he
live
wrapped his
it.
arm around you to say, sorry, friend. That was wrong of me.
God
We'll
damn
take
it.
care
Or-
of you.
Wasn't Blink that you asking his wisdom?
No, I'm asking Eddie's wisdom.
Yeah.
Like 17.
Hmm.
He says, friend, what did you need me to do?
We just need you to be safe and well. We're here to take care of you.
I can do that.
I'm not with her, by the way. Him, by the way.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm with my friend now. So,
Looks to Koyo.
I think Koya may have unfortunately fallen asleep, or he can't be heard, and he doesn't know he can't be heard.
I DM'd him and he didn't answer, so I think he's sleeping.
Koyo's chilling.
Darn.
Who's the last person left besides this young man?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, we
I
got
don't
one more.
recall.
Can it be a very attractive woman so Koyo has an excuse?
It can be an attractive old man also.
But I
What
don't know if
exactly?
Koyo is into that.
I am. I could charm if it's a beast, person, or animal. We got this.
All right.
And if it's
Say
dead,
again,
I'll bring it back to
Tails.
life. Tails.
All right. I'm gonna flip a coin again. All right. Then the final person that stands there is a young man, about 21 years of age. He has a very stressed look on his face, and he says, "Everybody's just gone now, huh?"
I guess.
He sits down, he says, "That's what happened to me before, you know."
Oh my god.
And just so happens that there's a bunch of people here just trying to help you. We've just granted all of their wishes. What's yours?
Did you? He looks at the boy standing next to Eddie and he says, "Did you really grant his wish?"
Okay, I've already
What did
stated
he
we're not
want?
with him.
What did he want?
I think he wanted to fight all of you.
He hit me in the face so much. Did you miss that part?
I don't know.
I bled. Blood.
Just tell me your pitch already.
Tell us what you want.
Go ahead, just start talking. Maybe I'll hear something that I want.
Food, water, shelter, love.
Water?
Water. You said that twice.
He laughed. He said, "Food, water, shelter, love, water. You know, I had all of that in the heaven."
And you can have it again. In real life.
With real friends.
Have you ever had really good chocolate before?
I
Nope.
don't need chocolate.
Yes.
Amazing, just amazing chocolate. The most delicious thing you ever tasted.
Yes.
Then the merchant, he leaves town, and the only chocolate you can get is the stuff
Eric.
down the street. And whenever you
I
eat it,
hate that.
it's definitely chocolate, but it's not as good. Right now, you all are telling me to give up gourmet chocolate for the stuff offered at, what did that frog say? Eric's place?
Well, to be fair, Eric does have the best poisons around.
Sir, the chocolate seller has already informed you that he's leaving town. We are just the chocolate seller that's moving in.
It's like the chocolate seller. You found out this whole time the chocolate was made out of human blood. Do you still want to eat the human blood chocolate, or do you want some fresh chocolate?
It is still the best tasting chocolate in the world.
The question I think you have here is: do you want to mourn about the chocolate that you can't have anymore, or do you want to get used to a new kind of chocolate?
We can make human blood chocolate. Connie can make anything.
And he says,
Connie's a lady.
"Oh, you got at it." Was that by Caladium? And Joachim play a song? Oh, sure. I'll say he can. What song is Joachim playing?
But you have to play it with some reverb on it because of that 5.
It's a 21.
I'm seeing 5.
If I go out that door now and you guys don't save me, then my heaven is going to collapse upon me and I won't be anymore. Everything will be over.
I'll buy sleeping bags. There'll be enough room in the basement.
You want me to live in a basement?
It's a very nice basement. It's got a portal to
Sleep on
Dreamworld.
the couch, or you could sleep upstairs.
You can have
choose
my
the
bed.
3 floors.
We have a talking cat.
With plants. There's talking plants. I don't
Talking
know
plants, talking cats.
I slept on the most amazing bed.
We'll buy you a new bed. I have 4,000 gold.
What kind of life? Like, are you?
You want
if
duck
you don't
feathers
mind
in the bed?
asking, are you well educated? Can you perform a variety of skills? Do you have, trades?
This man wants heaven. You're offering him hard.
He's offered from what?
He says, I can't go back to working for the rest of my life.
Then live in my house.
No can do.
Then be homeless.
You all tried your best, but sometimes you just know when you're done with
Damon,
everything.
As he's walking away.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna eat him? Cause I could charm him and just
I'm not-
collect them.
I'm not gonna eat him. If Eddie wants to do something.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, well, I was expecting that.
Here we go
Yeah,
again.
that's fine. That's fine.
Alright, well,
I mean, I could just turn him into a hamster so you could carry him out.
Was he not gonna leave? I thought he was
I
leaving.
do need a new
he
pet.
was about to leave. Alright, he failed that wisdom save, so he walks into the door. Once more, some hapless fool who has come across your path was subject to a gear. He's stuck in his track.
They call us people collectors.
You see that? You got like 4
I don't
sons.
think that's what the history books call y'all.
I can't wait to see those.
I have a daughter too.
So
I had the reins to Eddie.
What happened?
I hand you the reins. You
Oh.
can now control this man.
Alright. Hop on my train, chugga chugga.
walks over across the room to it. And when he does it, Eddie, he stands behind you and he looks down at you with just these sad and tragic eyes.
Don't be sad.
Did you say that?
You're gonna kill him!
I'm not killing him!
You told him not to be sad. You can't just stop being sad.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, he would take damage if he can't do something.
Alright,
can't
so
do
he
I knew it!
21 points of damage. He is looking. Well, he's on death's door.
Quick, tell him to be sad.
I cured him a little. Eddie's doing his damn best.
He goes from 15 health to 19 health.
I'm gonna push him out. I'm gonna push Eddie out of the way and heal him up.
He's got a lot of health. What the fuck does he do?
He was working all his life.
That's way more than a commoner.
He had 36 total.
That is exceptionally more than a commoner.
All right. Well, let's
Do you
go
want to
tell
keep
him-
this man for yourself?
Well, let's go tell him where.
I need no men.
Oh.
Yeah, well, let's go tell him
Unless
where
I'm
he is pulled
an
off of
experiment.
death's door. He's not even looking rough, but he's well, since Eddie told him he could be sad, he's just looking on and yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
I'll put a
He
hand on
only
his
took
shoulder.
damage once for the day.
All right.
I think.
With that, his house is topped off.
Great.
I'll put a hand on his shoulder and say, it's gonna be okay. We're not bad people. We're just incredibly weird and we take slaves.
They're not slaves. We're
The
trying to
tragic
make
look
their
in
life
his
better.
eyes deepened.
I'm just gonna merge with my other self.
He
Oh
says,
shit! Does that mean you have the bite on the actual Blink now?
Shit!
he says,
Never mind.
he says, I finally got away from a slave trader only to be grabbed by another one.
This one's good though. He doesn't kill people. He just enslaves
How old
them.
is he? How old is
I
this man?
take care of these
He's
people.
21.
Oh, he's only I thought he was old.
Nope,
No.
this guy is 21.
Oh.
So I didn't seduce him. He just became another slave.
Just like all of your other children.
Damn it! I would like to see how this priest is taking everything. I rolled an insight for that.
He stands back and he looks on sullenly. He has relinquished his control of the situation.
How old's
So
him?
I'd say he's early 30s.
No. Too
Early
young.
30s. Does he seem like a bright fellow?
Feed him an 8-toe. Let's go.
I'm gonna say yes. He seems a bit on the smarter side.
On the smarter side.
Wisdom or intelligence?
Both.
Okay.
Okay. Joachim will telepathically ask Eddie if he is in need of an extra babysitter.
I don't trust this man to babysit my kids. What the heck?
Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
The last person. Go ahead.
Is there anything special about this man? Or is
Oh
he
my
just
God.
like a regular ass human or something?
He looks like a regular priest to you.
Do you need him for your collection? I'll do you a kiosk because you did me one.
With the final.
No, I'll see if I can persuade him to come along willingly so I could.
If he's secretly a monster, I got you also.
With the
Well, if he's
final
definitely a monster, then hell yeah.
member of the congregation under your unfortunate control,
I got you.
the dreamscape starts to shake.
Oh, hold on. Eddie's still upstairs.
Indeed.
Can we go back to that?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alright,
Let's
cool.
actually do that. So yeah, Eddie,
What has he been doing?
what have you been doing?
Eddie wants his vampire real bad.
You want him,
Yeah.
all right, Eddie? What are you going to try and do to acquire him?
The lid is back on. You
Yep.
might need assistance.
Well, good thing I'm telepathically connected to Joachim. Hey, Joachim.
As soon as he comes downstairs, I'm striking him down.
What are my options?
Well, I can't give you the Pokeball because it's full.
Yeah, with the other guy.
What are your options? I can help you lift it off with a levitate. I got most of my spell slots still on.
Is he a monster? Can I charm him as a monster?
I think he falls under humanoid.
So I could just charm him like a regular person.
Theoretically,
And he's
In
he's not
theory.
awake. He's alive though. I could
You
one
wouldn't
him
say
and
I
then kill him
know
and then
about
reincarnate him.
vampires, right?
What?
he is.
Uh,
Basically, you don't know, you don't have any association between the stranger in the road with vampirism, but what you know of vampires, they count as they would fall under the charmed person spell. So that was what that history roll was for.
Yeah, just a basic arch type. Nothing too crazy. Pretty sure they're not
vampires could
resistant to
actually
being
be charmed.
charmed. They might be able to, but I'm not sure.
I thought I had that page.
I'm
That's actually what I wanted to check too. That's why I was.
I have a vampire page open.
Let's see. Vampires are resistant to necrotic.
I'm so glad I have all the knowledge Joachim does.
They did not think that they are immune to being charmed.
I didn't think they were, but I wanted to double check because I know I think in Pathfinder anyway they are, and I think they used to be in 3E as well.
Eddie's immune to being charmed. Fun fact.
Is he?
Yeah. So yeah, based on
Immune
the
to
terms
charm,
there.
disease, frightened, and poison.
Oh, look at that. Eddie. Well, yeah, you and Joachim were discussing what to do with this. The lid is closed shut again, for the record, tightly.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can go upstairs if you require his assistance.
Oh, you can even.
And he'll summon Minerva too.
Alright. Well, you summon a spectral form of Minerva. So as Eddie communicates with you. You all, of course, notice as Joachim heads up the stairs.
You gotta get wary and wait on them.
This is going on in the telepathic bond, so I'm sure everybody would know anyway.
Yeah, well.
So we all hear this whole conversation.
Joachim comes running up here now.
Joachim would probably just take his time up the stairs.
Yeah, he wouldn't run. He's not in a rush.
Eddie, why do you want this vampire?
For science, of course.
Yes.
No. It did bite Blink.
And I will kill it as soon as I see it.
If it bit Blink, then hear me out. We might need it to reverse whatever it did to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
A vaccine, correct.
Yeah, vaccine.
If I kill him, it'll go away. That's how vampires work.
No. That is not how disease works.
That is how vampires work.
Not how it works, indeed. And I
I'm
use my
an expert in
ingrained
poison.
knowledge to not deceive him. How do I do that?
How do I do that?
You
How
would
does
like
one
to.
big brain?
How is
Use
look
my
at the.
ingrained knowledge.
Let me see. Let me read the vampire page. Let me see if killing it will actually.
Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I still want to kill it.
You are well within your right, good sir. I will not stop you.
But listen, we can make it not bite anyone ever again if we leave it here. The dream disappears, sure, but who knows what happens to its soul? Maybe it's reincarnated.
The vampire soul.
I don't think it's a lich.
Well, that's fine. Lich to farmer is a lich.
He's a lich now.
My only concern is I don't want Blink to be harmed by whatever it did.
I'll put a muzzle on it. It bites people, it doesn't use the brain power.
Vampires are pretty intelligent, Joachim will say.
What is he gonna do? He can't charm me.
Listen, all I know is my sword of healing didn't heal those puncture wounds.
It
And
also
killing him is
killed
probably
me.
the best idea.
I'm dying of some disease that the guy who fixes our
It turns
roof
out that vampirism is not a disease or a curse. It is a form of undeath.
Oh, am I dead?
And the
Is
only
Blink
way
too
to
dead?
kill-
I can
The only
reincarnate
way-
you.
The only way, undeath, not death, but the only way to cure a vampire would indeed be to kill the creature.
Boom.
Not even remove curse.
Nope.
It's not a curse?
Reincarnate Blink.
Because it's a form of undeath. The
What if
only
we-
way to-
All right.
If he's
Oh, wait.
undead, we can reincarnate him.
You would
I
have
don't think it
to
works
kill
like
Blink to get rid of the vampire.
That sounds fine to me.
And then resurrect Blink.
That's fine. That works. What the heck?
that. But wouldn't he be like super strong as a vampire?
Would I be super strong as a vampire?
Blink wants to be a
Question
vampire. Look at this.
Yeah, would he gain the vampire
He's
legendary
a s-
resistances and stuff?
He's a vampire legend, Toladin's force being.
But I'm also a paladin, so I'm kind of against that.
Just
I
convert. Eddie
suppose.
did. Look at him. He's doing great.
And you would also burn in the sun, so. there.
Yeah.
Wear an umbrella.
I kind of go for a walk every morning, so I can't do that.
Right. So where were we at? Yeah, the body in the coffin.
Oh, it doesn't cause attacks of opportunity. It doesn't provoke them.
Great.
I'll tell that to the sun when it's trying to kill me.
I'm friends with the Sky Woman. Turn the
I forgot that's how it works.
Sky man.
sun- I don't know. I've never even talked to this guy. Like, I don't know
See,
what
but
that works.
I thought Eddie is it now. Didn't you like get
I
all
don't
those
know.
powers because they died?
The Sky Lady?
Yeah, she killed herself, didn't she?
That wasn't
and
the
Eddie
Sky
attained her
Lady.
powers?
That
That
was
wasn't.
that was like her.
The Sky Lady.
That was like- That's
Yeah, I
like
thought that was. Oh.
it's like a being that the Sky Woman possessed because she's so
Oh,
powerful
Okay.
in my mind. At least I don't
Makes
really
sense.
In your mind, okay.
That's how I understand. I'm not the DM.
America was not there, so he wouldn't know.
I still have the dagger. Do you want it?
My understanding
The
is
source of your powers.
No, she gave me cloaks.
my understanding was that
Blink, what are you doing here?
I've come to slay the demon. It's my job as a paladin and as a
Blink.
recent bite mark person.
Are you resistant to being charmed, Blink?
I am.
Never agrees
I'm a
with,
half
like,
elf.
Great.
Thanks, mistress.
Alright. So, as you return to the room on the tail of Yokian, you recall you have to combine your efforts to lift the lid off of this coffin. But you
Yep,
approach
little
it,
help here.
you notice the warmth it gave off earlier is kind of weaker now. It's not as warm as it was before.
Little help, Resco.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we came back up here.
Y'all are gonna be the end of me.
What do you want to do? Keep him
No,
alive and then have me die in the sun?
You're right, kill it. No, you're right, kill it.
You're just gonna resurrect it.
No.
And so we killed it, and Eddie resurrected it and made it his new pet.
Yeah, I have a chaos and a reincarnate, and that's 2 spell slots, and I have them. Go ahead.
What was my second quest, by the way, as a paladin?
Paladin.
Paladin.
I have not decided yet. We'll get back to that.
Will one be killing a vampire? Because,
Killing a vampire would be a very higher up quest. At some point, certainly.
You're gonna waste it on this one. So that's why we should keep it in the basement until you need that quest.
I'm not staying inside until we have to use it.
Yeah, he'd
Oh,
already
Keep
be
it
a
in the
vampire by
basement. No
then.
one goes in the basement ever.
we're not keeping a vampire in our
Really
basement.
of it
What if he
at
kills
that
her?
point.
What if I keep him in my house, in my room that I'm renting at Marno's?
I think that'd be an even worse
Wilson
idea.
Could actually lock him away forever, but he's not going to say that.
I'm not turning into a vampire. Let's kill this thing. Help me.
See, that's why Yokim's not going to say it.
All right. So, the coffin.
Oh, you only rolled a 4 on that? Hold up. Hang on.
Alright,
It's
well,
all good. I got this.
With that, Blink
Alright.
takes in a deep breath, recenters himself, and sort of shoos you all away as he approaches the coffin again. And kind of
I
just,
had actually summoned Minerva to assist with that,
Yeah.
but
well, he does not need it because he walks up and sort of just tosses the lid across the room.
Does
well,
it shatter?
shit.
No, it does not shatter. The body
What a
lays
shame.
there with his arms crossed over itself once again. And his great tone,
Can I take? No,
Wait,
Is this
are you saying a great tome?
tone,
Or tone?
his skin,
Oh,
his
okay,
skin,
okay,
his skin
okay,
tone.
okay. You
Tomes
had
of
me
the
there
dead.
for a second.
And it lays there. His great tone, you notice, isn't gray anymore. It's more flesh tone now. Let's say it resembles a normal human person
Look
with
at this.
tan skin.
Is it dead now?
This feels so uncomfortable.
It's dead now.
I don't know about killing him anymore. Wait, how would he become? How would he have less? I mean, how would his tone of skin be better if he's dead?
Because he's not a vampire anymore because we broke the curse with
I
the
don't-
vampire religion nonsense.
Minerva picks up no sort of evil from it. It's a neutral figure, you feel.
No evil whatsoever. Interesting.
None. Where before it felt as if it, well, for Blink, it felt as if there was no specific evil, but not good. This is just a neutral figure.
I'm gonna check my bite
Relate
mark.
this information.
How would you like to check your bite mark?
Usually I do it with my eyes, but this time I'll do it with my hands.
Right.
I'm just kidding now.
You-
I'm gonna look
you
at
guys-
it.
You merged with the other Blink, right? I thought you retconned that.
I guess I did, but I'm not gonna kill my other self. That'd be terrifying.
So,
You look fine to me, Blink.
again, the bite marks, they're healed. And they just see two bruises in the shape of that star encircled by, well, a circle. That encircled star.
Alright, I'm convinced. We gotta kill this bastard.
No, hold on, my friend, my good friend. I sense no evil from this.
But
Are you sure this is
mistress,
the one?
I'm pretty sure he bit me.
Can I see if this
I don't think
thing's
I'd forget
dead?
that.
Eddie, you
Well, I
walk
mean,
over.
she trusts Blake. She trusts
Pull
Blake.
the eyes back. There's life in those eyes, Eddie.
It's still him.
How do we wake him up?
How do I see if it's undead? I think I have a spell for that.
Ooh, I'm gonna try and wake him up.
When you go over to him, put your finger to his neck, check his eye like Eddie did before, hold your hand above it, see if he's breathing. Then you wind your hand back and give him a strong slap.
Holy shit.
And that's enough to jostle him from his sleep. His eyes open slowly, though. He kind of
Maybe he'll talk to us.
side of the coffin. He sits up, and this guy, he seems later side of 30, 37. He looks around and he says, "Wow, I think I've been asleep for a long time."
I'm gonna get in real close. I'm just gonna look him in the eye and say, "Hey, buddy, you gonna fix this fucking bite mark on my leg?"
Oh,
Rolling in.
Did he say no?
no, he said, "Oh." He said, "Well, buddy, that explains it. Well, thanks for helping me out. It's no big problem, really. You know, just help people out. You got this. You mind if I get out of this coffin?"
I'm gonna bite him on the neck.
What exactly happened?
All right. Before
You're
that,
welcome to look on in confusion.
Blink, I would like you to, what would have you roll to see if you can break the skin that you bite him? You do technically got cat teeth somewhere in there.
Oh
You roll
yeah.
his athletic.
I would actually say, go ahead and roll an athletic.
Ooh, I just got proficiency on that too. Yay!
So, get ready to talk about getting out of the coffin. And you bite his neck.
What is wrong with you
Black.
people? Why does everyone
Black.
judge me?
Well, blood did not pour out of your neck before.
Oh God!
Blood is pouring out of his. And it starts spurting. You pull your teeth away.
How much damage did he do to him?
Blink, I would like you to roll. Actually, no, I'm going to take that 26. Yeah. Say you did 26 points of damage to him.
Oh God!
All right, I'm going to heal.
Minerva is gonna
Just kill him. Kill him or keep him alive. Do something.
For how much damage was that? 26.
26.
What condition does he look in? Actually, is he
on
rough?
death's door.
Death door. All right.
15 plus 9, 26.
Just kill
Exactly
him all the way.
26.
I'll reincarnate
All right.
him.
If you
Wait, no,
you're
that's-
doing that, then Minerva won't do it.
Risk
No,
it.
actually, 24.
She's just gonna go for the full 26. All right,
Right.
24.
So you patch him up, he gets you that.
Yeah,
Why
Minerva
would
be
you
sure.
bite me like that?
You bit me! I was trying to get rid of these marks on my fucking neck.
How is that gonna work?
Why did you think biting me would do that?
I thought I was a vampire!
Minerva's gonna use the
No.
vine sense in
I
Blink's
wasn't
direction.
a vampire. I was like a snake or something.
You're a snake. Is that what you just said to me?
No, it was like a snake, you know, with the fangs and the venom. Yeah, you know?
No, I don't know.
Oh, hang on. Actually, nah, fuck
Are you
it.
using that divine sense on me?
Yeah, that one's on you. That one's on you.
It's Blink Evil.
Oh no, I'm chaotic good now. I mean chaotic neutral now.
He says it was like a snake bite, not a vampire bite, you know?
Okay, well then why am I gonna die? Am I already undead?
You should be fine. You didn't put the mask on, right?
Oh, thank God I didn't.
You're just gonna like hear things now, like sound, but like not loud sound. It's gonna be like there are people out there who need help, and you're gonna hear it. And sometimes you might get the urge to go help them. But if you don't put on the mask, everything will be all right.
That sounds very noble. Minerva will say.
Sounds like nothing's changed then.
So,
Could I
with
wild
this-
shape into anything that would help me?
How did you end up in here?
Used to live in Fedora.
Now we're questioning this guy.
One day I was making a run, delivering some food to a place, and when I got
So he's a
there,
food delivery dude.
when I got there, there was this, well, I don't know what to really call it, but like, really, it was buff, it was big, like bear big, you know what I mean? And
That
it
could
was
be a
in this
bear.
house, and people were crying out, and it was like, the guy, he was getting attacked, he threw his mask at me, he said, if I put that on, I can help him. And it's like, man, I'm not a hero, but I didn't want to just leave this place and have this bear thing maul him. So I picked up this mask, and then these threads, these golden threads kind of just went through my ear, and then it was on my face, and then it was like, there
It's like
was
the
this,
spider.
what?
Like the spider.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
Either way, the mask as it wrapped around my face, I was like pulled in to the place. I felt like a snake was just wrapping around me. And I
Or a
looked up
spider.
and it, what? Why do you keep talking about spiders?
Because it's a common theme. Animals control people.
Well, there was this snake.
Looks at
like,
Eddie when Eddie says things about animals controlling people.
Indeed. Yes, a thing about animals controlling people. A recurring theme. Snakes, spiders, frogs.
I never seen that.
So yeah, the snake kind of had like this upper body that was like kind of human, but like it was pointed like an elf. And
If you see the snake, let me know. I talk to it.
it came in like hiss, and And then the poison went into me in my skin.
Do you think a snake lives inside you?
Nah, it's good. It's just like venom, you know?
I'll pull out the mask and kind of just look at it.
See, hold on. Eddie does.
Yoakum will ask if he might inspect the mask.
How much are you willing to pay to inspect the mask?
I do not want the mask yet. I would like to.
Oh, I can detect disease. I forgot all
I
about
promise to
that.
return it to you.
Well, it sounds like you don't want to inspect the mask.
Well, you're offering to sell it to me.
I'll look to Minerva. Be like, should I just give it to him? To
That's a
inspect?
slave. Of course she's gonna say yes.
Well, yeah, but I trust her.
Minerva?
You trust
Yeah, I'm
this
talking-
slave?
Minerva trusts Yoakum
Why doesn't anyone trust
100%.
me?
She's training me. She's been training me this whole time.
I think the real question is, do you want that in your hand right now?
I mean, as long as I don't put it on. I guess you can look at it. I'll just
He's
hand
gonna
the
jump
mask
on
to
your
Minerva.
Minerva will vouch for Yoakum.
The
I
mask
don't
jumps on
believe the
Yoakum's
young master
face.
would do anything inappropriate with this. He is a great man.
Oh no, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for money. But here, I guess you can look at it for a little while.
Yoakum was gonna pay you for the mask itself.
Oh, you said you didn't want it.
I mean, he said, would you like him to buy the mask outright instead of just buying to identify it?
Oh no, I'm just gonna give it to you to identify it.
Can I chaos this guy? Like, what are we doing?
No! I will take an attack of opportunity if you do anything
Can
to
I
me.
be updated on the situation?
Certainly. So, Blink, you passed the mask over to
This isn't at will, so I gotta take 11 minutes for it.
We'll just stand around, I guess.
Well, Yoakum is working
y'all.
on the magic to identify it. The guy said to you, "Yeah, just don't put that mask on. It'll be fine." So yeah, can I go or y'all need?
Go where?
We're
Message.
gonna take you with us, just to do some
Alright.
tests on you. Make
That's
sure
all
you're
I
okay.
wanted.
Well, no, we're not. You're gonna go with the frog though, so be thankful for that.
Like, I've
You
been
can
at
go
it
for-
a while. And I had a life. Can I maybe go back to that or something?
Oh no, dude, you definitely can. We just want to run some tests, make sure that you're all good. We got our buddy Hoakim. He's a good scientist guy. We're gonna make sure that you're all good.
This was all Eddie's idea.
You bite one person and now you gotta go with them.
That's usually how
Like
it works.
We gotta get you checked for rabies.
He left out a sign. He said, "All right, fine. Just make sure I get back to Shadora, right?"
Yeah, of course.
Sorry
Up
for the
and- Up
inconvenience.
and at him.
It seems like you weren't really in control when that happened.
Yeah, but it was like all right because I felt like I was connected to the land in a different type of way. I think I heard somebody say something once, but like before I really took control, it was like they called it a artifact or something.
An artifact.
An artifact, yeah. I don't know what it means, but like I felt connected to the land.
I'm intrigued. What kind of artifact? Do you think it was coming from the mask?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You
Maybe
can question this man at
inside
home.
The mask.
We have 3 more rooms.
He's not staying with us. We're just gonna investigate him, ask him some questions, make sure we get everything we know out of him.
We could take him to Dr. Thaddeus.
Oh yeah, that's probably better actually.
He can't even help me. He can only fix
He is a
houses.
doctor. He is a doctor.
A house doctor.
He is a medical professional who can cure potentially anything that ails you.
Oh yeah, I can go to him about my bite mark.
Yeah,
Or my bite bruise.
Dr.
What's
Thaddeus
that?
is supposed to be helping the slums as well. I would assume we have a good relationship.
Yeah, you all are considered his patients, so he has very good relationship with you all.
He's helping me with my PTSD.
I would, I
You
would,
could do that.
I shouldn't laugh.
Yeah. I would say, bring this guy and Blink to Dr. Thaddeus and bring Holocaine for a checkup.
Eddie's literally dying.
I mean,
from there,
He would be willing to go for a checkup, but he doesn't think anything's wrong with him. So
Something's wrong with Eddie. But he'll run some tests, somehow not on Eddie.
All right then.
Great.
The guy stands up and he says, all right. Guess I'm going with you all, but hey, at least I'm not sleeping in the coffin anymore. Let's go.
Is
Let's go.
Is there
What
anything
y'all waiting
else
for?
in the
Let's
coffin?
go.
Damon,
Hey,
have I
you don't make
finished
an answer.
identifying this mask yet?
Huh? Oh
Have I
yeah.
finished identifying this mask yet?
Yeah, this mask seems to you like a sort of telepathic object that connects you, at least temporarily, telepathically to something else. You would have to put it on to really know what it connects you to.
Put it on
I'll
Minerva
relay
right
this
now.
information to Blink.
Okay, so let's say I activate Solid and Stubble, or I guess it's technically already activated. I put the mask on.
It's already
The
been.
Blink-
Do it. Let's go. Do it right now.
Yeah, it did bite the double, not you. So
If I put it on the double and he goes crazy, I would have no problems with killing it. So
And then if I resurrect Blink's double, does that mean that permanently to Blink?
Interesting.
I think I disappear when I die.
Oh,
Yeah, the double disappears when it dies.
all right.
Oh yeah, okay.
But what if I take
Yeah.
a piece of?
Would you like to put the mask on the double?
No, be terrified.
All right.
The only thing
But
is
food for
that
thought. I'll put it on the cat while they're sleeping.
you can come back as a gnome.
I don't want to come back as a dome.
Well, you have to roll a d100.
Finally, with that, you head back downstairs. Yes, no,
Is there anything else in the coffin?
just a nice cushion coffin.
How heavy is the coffin?
I will say the coffin is roughly.
You say it was 15. No, you were talking about piano earlier.
Yeah, that was the piano.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna roll a d20 and see what that comes up with. I'm gonna say 1,600 pounds.
1,600 pounds. The lid is 500 pounds,
Yeah.
and the bottom is 1,600.
No. Well, altogether 1,600. The bottom of the
Oh,
left.
okay. I would like to investigate the lid of this coffin. Just to make sure there's no
Yep, that's
magical
Kobe
shit going
asleep.
on with it.
Help him out, help him out.
Did I just hear him snore?
Yeah, I think you did.
Alright.
Are you
Or
back,
take a
Koyel?
Fat hit.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hold on.
Alright,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
there. I hear him.
Are you off
He's
for the
very
night?
low, but
Yeah, I think I am.
Have a good night, man. Thanks for joining us.
we stole lots of children in your name.
Only like 3.
That doesn't sound right.
It never is.
And a
But-
vampire.
We forced them into servitude
As per
in
usual.
front of your face. No, we didn't force the kids into servitude. I didn't force a child into servitude anyway.
Yeah.
I didn't. You.
All right. Where were we? Right. Yes. Well, you are going to go back downstairs with your new guest.
Is there anything else in this room?
Oh, right. The coffin. Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
I want
you were
secret
investigating it.
passages.
As you look on the bottom of it, you see, Joachim, that there's latches meant to really. That's the reason why it's so hard to really get it open. Once the lid comes back down, it kind of latches itself shut. But that's
This would
it.
be perfect for
That's
trapping people.
Not the only special thing I find about it.
Yep.
No. I would like to make a sketch of this in my notebook.
I'll say roll let's say intelligent.
Roll an intelligence.
Oh man, you make a pretty good sketch.
All right.
Yeah.
He may or may not recreate this. I doubt he will, but I want to have it on the back burner just in case.
Yeah, what if Eddie needs it?
Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
Nothing. Nothing, friend.
With that, then, presumably, you all head back downstairs. And yeah, this building, this dreamscape is shaking. The priest, he stand there as you all come downstairs with this not stranger behind you. And he says, I see. So, the dream is soon to end.
Are you coming with us?
Yes. Will you be joining us?
The captain goes down with the ship, right?
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
I put Minerva away, by the way.
In your pocket.
He says,
Yeah, in my pocket dimension.
my goal here was to sustain the heavens so that people did not lose them, sustain them as
Leave.
long as possible.
Leave.
So, well, alright, so,
I'm not finished. I'm listening.
hold on, give me a moment to roll that save against that command. Alright, that was a 9. So,
Come with us.
and it would have
But he can finish his field,
We're
though.
gonna geos him as well, so you guys are not above this. So,
Well, I mean, we didn't want him to die, so we just wanted him to leave.
This is
Well, that was
my.
my logic, at least.
he's gonna
Yeah,
get
Kim
defeated.
doesn't want him to die. That's all. He feels like he
Presumably,
can spread his
Go ahead.
strange talk.
Presumably before you all hit him with these spells, he explained, well, he was just trying to prolong the life of each heaven by figuring out the system that works for the stranger on the road. He was going to do that, and everybody would be able to enjoy their heaven until the final piece of them came apart. They would be able to live in it as long as possible, and that could be years at a time, decades even. Everything was going fine, but now that there's no stranger on the road anymore, he doesn't really feel like he has a purpose. Out there, he can't help anyone like he helped everyone in here.
You could be a
So
fake
that-
preacher in real life too.
Really. I wouldn't use Gios on him then. I would just try to persuade him to do good in the name of the good gospel. Or he doesn't even need to join the religion. I would just say, come do good. We're helping lots of people. And
It's
that's
really-
what we would
Here's
do
a thought.
with that.
Here's a thought. This whole basis of everything you've done here is to support those people, and I know that this, heaven that you all lived in is gonna disappear now, but those people that you helped are still real, and you can still be a part of their lives. You can make a new heaven for them. You can keep them together. You can be that figure in their lives that keeps them connected. You can help them realize they can make their own heaven.
He turns toward the roll of persuasion, actually.
Okay.
Right as Resco fails, I tell them to leave.
Well, I suppose I can't say hold on. Let him have one last moment, but
Well, okay, we'll let him have the last moment.
I did not his guidance.
apply the guidance by all means.
Well, if we're doing this, Fake Eddie's pillaging through his office for goodies.
Same.
You only find data talking about how it's basically scientific notes sort of improve the workings of the heavenscapes.
Why is this guy upside down?
Okay,
He
we're
looks out the window.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I would like to ask if they find anything noteworthy to let him know,
Of course.
or intriguing anyway.
okay. So we're looking
He
at
won't go back to
16.
himself.
All right, yeah. So he's looking out the window. He says, "You want me to become the person who tries to make the gourmet chocolate while telling people that the gourmet chocolate never really existed.
Think whatever kind of chocolate you please.
Here's
Wasn't
the
that
thing.
basically what?
That gourmet chocolate did exist, and they got to eat it for a while. They just have to figure out now how to live without it. And you were just the person that helped them live with it to begin with.
You can weave gourmet chocolate in real life.
He looks at his book, he closes it, and says, this place is a good place. It was a good place. But I'm gone now. Imagine a place where anyone could be happy. A perfect place. A place devoid of any strife or struggle. Or
Just gotta eat this guy right out. He's almost there.
Can you believe it?
I don't know where he'll show up, but I want him to continue his work.
Without adversity. Imagine that.
Oh, say adversity good.
He leaves and he goes
Hey?
to the front door. Go ahead.
I ask where he is located.
Nowhere. I was a nomad before this. I guess
Come be a nomad in Caladium.
that's not how.
You can be homeless anywhere.
I tried to say that with a straight face. I cannot do it.
What will you do now? Are you going to continue? Will you do my suggestion, or will you pursue a different path?
Oh, figure it out on the road, like I did this time.
Great.
If you
Have fun.
You all did this for a reason, right? A good one.
Of course.
You were talking about adversity, a world without it. This was all a part. There's a person by the name of Spicikoff. Have you heard that name before?
Oh my god.
No, I haven't.
Just let him walk out the door.
He should know this. Spicikoff is the architect of adversity, and everything here was an instrument at the end of the day for that person. All of this, everything that you're giving up, it's so that we can create a world with less adversity.
You can't have a world without adversity, just like there's no such thing as gourmet chocolate without low-tier chocolate.
That's true.
Well, you already pulled the fabric out from over my congregation, so I suppose you had to do it for me too. So,
Well, I'll ask him his name when he's done.
go ahead.
No, I'll ask him his name when he's done. When he's done, I'll ask him his
I
name.
was
Get
about
one
to
foot
say
out the
he was
door.
about to step out the door.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll ask him for his name.
All right. He turned around and looked at you all.
You can't just
He
identify
already
him.
told you. It's priest calling,
Oh,
but I'm gonna give
It
you his
was.
first name.
Spicikoff, we did that, yes.
It's interesting. He doesn't know about him.
That's how it do. See, that's how the
The
boys-
dreams
How many
aren't
teeth I-
connected, from what I recall. Not in the sense that everybody knows what's going on. It's just different locales.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, he shackled him, but he didn't explain anything to the dreamers. The only ones who really knew any, the only one you've met so far who really knew anything was Straw.
That's fair. That's fair.
Strahd was hired and tricked, though, so.
So he said, "My name is Shane. Shane Coleman."
Beautiful.
Be going good, sir.
Do you also yell you
No,
Resco right out the door?
Just playing.
So he passed to the door. You walk in the woods. Now this room is really shaking. It's crumbling around you. The walls are breaking away, and the island.
Blink and I are throwing things on the floor.
You should go.
Last one out the rotten egg.
The a white scape beyond it, emptiness, a void. And
Is-
Koyo follow.
Is Toland and Blink still back there with Eddie? Similar?
Yeah, we're in the office looking for goodies.
All
You were
right,
waiting
well,
to see if we
I'll
can
check
find
out.
some.
Wait, what about these two people here?
There goes-
What's
They're
up with
coming.
them?
They're following me. They have to.
Charm person. Yes, okay, yeah.
Eddie number 2, I think we should leave.
Hold on, is there anything in here?
I think you'll be okay. I'm just gonna head on out.
Hold on. Is there real fast?
Nothing,
Here, I'll pick up Eddie.
nothing of extreme now. Roll a strength save to pick up Eddie. I mean, a strength check to pick up Eddie. Alright, what's that? You run back. You pick up Eddie right as the floor of the office falls away and kind of turns to glitter and leaves this white empty space beyond it.
We didn't find anything.
Nothing other than the books about improving the heavenscape.
Great. Hold on, what about this book?
That book, as patches in the floor open up and white holes sort of. Hold on, where's my thing in there? I can dress this map up a bit to make that happen. As soon as I find my topic. And then we grab this. Then we grab that. And then we grab the white ink.
Oh no.
So yeah, and just white spots opening up all around. Place falling into the void, and you kind of skate between them to get to this book. And the book, it just talks about the Stranger of the Road event where the stranger appeared and saved people, brought them from their place to a different place.
Eddie, what the hell are you doing?
God, it's for something.
Upon around
Alright, yeah, change my mind. I don't want.
the book itself disappears into the white head, right? And you all run away as
Oh, I'm already out of there. I don't see none of this shit.
I kind of expected everyone to follow behind them.
There ain't nothing. Alright, got it. I got it.
you all head back to
But under the carpet. No, just kidding.
I mean, you might have to check. You never know.
I
You
did
all
it right.
head back to the dreamscape. I mean, to the dream prison. Where the dreamer is freed from another chain.
Oh, this is not the bathroom. I'll be going now.
As you come out, he is free, but it seems he is tired too, exhausted as your passageway into that area and the dissolution of the dream seems to have taken its toll on him. He looked down at all of you, grateful, and another chain breaks. Only 3 remain. He said to y'all, "You're doing so good. Soon I'll be free and you all will get to see the dream that you want."
We're not just freeing, are we?
We'll be
We're
back in another century.
letting you go.
Yes. I'll be able to go back to where I was before.
Damon,
Damon,
I have a feeling he's
the
gonna
first
die.
time we came in here, can I cast the spell magic on him again to open up the other doors so we know what we're getting into?
Well, the rest of the doors will open by themselves.
Oh, okay.
All you have to do is
What
pick
did the
one.
spell magic do then last time? I know it did something, but I don't remember quite what.
I don't think it actually did. You tried to cast it on the chains, but it didn't affect it.
Okay. Then I won't bother.
So yes, he says that to you, Blink, that he will be free. He explains, for me, the dreamscape is clay that I can mold into anything normally. I will be able to do that again. I'll live a good life. Perhaps I'll be young again. Go on an adventure.
Just tell me where your body's at. I got you. 'Cause you've been in here for quite some time.
I feel that it is not wise to tell you that.
You've been in here for quite some time. You'll probably... Never mind. for that. I'll let you have full soap. It's fine.
Spice-a-goff. Would you happen to be like some sort of person that could like, I don't know, be his opposite or something? The architect of dreams and the architect of adversity.
Even if this guy, say we free him, he's been in here for 1,000,000 years. His body's probably freaking dissolved.
My body was an immortal body.
Oh, are you a vampire?
Could be like a rush.
He says, could I be the antithesis to Spice-a-goff? He lets his hair fall back a bit and says, if I could have that much power after what he's done to me, I would certainly try.
Great.
Cool. Free you, free adversity. All right.
And look at you all. He says, you all, there's a great future ahead of you, isn't there?
Yep.
I don't know about Eddie. He's probably gonna go to prison.
For what? I've never done anything bad.
He says, as one Gios person and one Charn person
I didn't even Gios
stands
that. I didn't Gios one of them. And you become a vampire.
The vampire guy is coming willingly. So.
Barely.
Yeah. See, I didn't even have to charm him to come.
As you all stand there having a conversation, the dreamscape sort of, the dream prison sort of blinks for a moment. As if darkness falls over it for a quick moment, and then it fades away, and he says, it's hard to maintain this area with so many outsiders here. You all have to leave me a moment to recharge myself.
We're having a conversation here.
I understand as well. If it blinks too much, you may fall into a nightmare.
That's fine.
Alright.
Well,
Take care of yourself, man.
Fine. We'll all leave. Have our conversation in our own damn house, even though this is part of our damn house. But who cares?
Koyo bows down and follows all of you out to do as well.
The babysitter's gonna be so upset.
And you all pass through.
One of them is like 21, so he might not need to be babysat.
Maybe.
The other one is 17.
Which I'm training.
As old as Blink. So.
Pass through the portal. Oh, that's the upstairs. And right back in the downstairs of the house.
Very nice. I had no idea you guys could change where the portal goes. So the library, when is that going to be coming up?
As you all emerge, 22 sits there, cat-like as he is, and says it to you all.
Yeah, it just walks by. He's got to return home.
Eddie seems to also ignore 22 and head up the stairs. Or one of the Eddies, at least. Blink follows suit, ignoring 22.
All the work I do in this house, and that's the thanks I get.
What did
Pelican doesn't live here.
you?
Not.
What's that?
What were?
Joachim doesn't live here. He cares not.
All right, Resto. That's a pretty good Adam handling. What are you going to do?
Just patting him on the head.
He will begrudgingly purr. Happily.
Let's see. Koyo.
Begrudgingly happily?
Begrudgingly happily purr with melancholy.
Let's see. Koyo does not pet as well as Resto does.
I think I've had enough interaction with
Do
humanoids.
this as I'm leaving. I don't know if I know Koyo well enough for that. He's usually missing. So.
Let's see then.
Would you say Joachim knows him well enough?
He certainly traveled with him.
Like twice or once.
Oh, there you go. As Joachim flicks back the hand of time, Koyo pets 22 about as well as Resco does.
He will angrily purr happily.
With that, seeing you content, Koyo follows the others up the stairs. Eddie, one of you lingers behind.
What's he gonna do? He's got the children with him, huh?
Well,
One
this
of them is a
Eddie,
child, one of them is a 21-year-old.
this Eddie's the one that has all the stuff with
Oh,
them.
okay.
This is fake Eddie.
So where's the vampire guy?
He's not here.
Presume that he's just following you all.
We'll go back to the library
He
soon.
didn't fall inside a hole?
Nope, he
Thank
followed
you.
you all out of the collapsing dream.
I knew you were my favorite in the house.
Thank you. I
Things
guess.
just tend to happen as they happen with that door.
No, technically there's a dial. We could go right now even.
Oh, okay, come on, let's go.
Turns dial. I don't know where it is though.
Tried to turn the dial, but you don't have the necessary equipment to go to a library.
Yeah, doesn't Joachim hold the key for that anyway?
He holds the key for. I forgot what he holds the key for.
I think it was the
It might
library.
be. Was it, or was it to the dream prison? Because Astera came and weaved the dream magic into a key, and then it was
Oh,
like
no.
real.
Yeah, it was that then. It was the dream thingy. The dream good.
All right. So with that, then, right, Eddie, try. Go ahead.
Wasn't the library like destroyed? Or am I thinking?
Yeah. You might be. Well, 22, of course, is not aware of any of which library you all went to, but the place you all went to before, the school, with information about the children and training to use the artifact and their power, is that has a library, and that was destroyed by an attack from Crawwork.
It was big sad.
Well, guess we can't go.
Right,
hate
yeah,
to see
Eddie tried to tune the portal to it, but he doesn't. He's just turning the dial. 22. Nothing seems to be happening.
And 22 will stay behind, just studying the door and the dial in this area.
Well,
Very well.
good luck with that.
Then all of you
Hang on.
head up the stairs.
To a part of this telepathic bond?
Was he?
No, he wasn't.
I thought it was because I casted it originally with them there.
He didn't really make his presence known anyway.
Alright.
We could say Rescue just calls Holokim over and says Twinny, this cat is really set on going to the library.
Indeed.
I mean, nothing's really gonna change. It's not like we can get there anyway.
Alright.
Yeah. But
So-
the cat would be more content.
Indeed. Give it some catnip, I'm sure.
It doesn't have feelings. Just give it catnip.
Captain wine.
As
Listen,
you all
And to get it to stop drinking.
As you all return, you see Yulia putting on a play with her paper doll for the boys as she narrates from her storybook. She closes it as you all appear, and her dolls start moving. She turns to you all and she says, "Nothing eventful happened while you all away. Well, at the very least, not to us, but I suppose the same can't be said for you all." And she says this as she takes in your three new guests. The boy, of course, the man, and of course the other man from Shadora.
Yeah, we got some more slaves for you to take care of while we're gone.
I will take care of children, but not slaves.
We don't have slaves.
What if they're child slaves?
I would report you all to Caladium Red
We don't
Well, actually, I have a confession to make. Eddie here.
Eddie didn't do anything except
Eddie here has this
tried to
spell
make
called
us
Get
happy and
Us.
happy. That's all he tried to do.
Eddie here tried to make a sad man happy.
Oh, well, I suppose there's no crime in that. We all
Why
try
is Joachim
to.
going upstairs?
To look at the accommodations.
We all try to brighten the days of those around us. And for you, Joachim, I'm going to drag your pod over to the upstairs.
He's got to make sure this is a good place for this girl to live because it's kind of crowded. Crowded.
Oh,
as
yeah!
fuck.
It wasn't meant to house this many people.
There's downstairs. There's
Lives in
plenty
the
of room.
basement.
There's room downstairs.
Doesn't Vought live downstairs?
Snow also lives in the basement.
Who does?
Vought and your
Vought?
other son.
And the cat. The cat lives down there.
I think Zert and the other guy. I probably sleep on the couch now, and the 2 beds upstairs are for these 2 sons.
Those are 2 small beds. This is a young woman. She needs her
Then
privacy.
take her with you. Do what you please with this.
He's just making sure this is on the up and up. That's all. She has a bright young future, maybe potentially.
Joachim,
All my children do.
As you look around upstairs, Joachim, you're thinking to yourself, you might have to convince them all to put in some money for renovations.
If we could add another floor, that would be fire. Also a pool.
And expensive.
I have $4,000.
I think
you might need more
Eddie
than that.
needs to invest in a new house for their children.
Can't we
Well,
get
that is
the
the
house
yes.
doctor to fix her
Eddie?
broken
to live
house?
with Pauline.
Eddie could always invest in a house in the slums.
How much is a house in
could.
the slums?
Joachim, since you are leading the program of improving the area, how much would you rent or sell the house for?
How much were they before?
They were very cheap houses in a undesirable part of town. It wouldn't be too hard to buy a house outright with 1,000 gold.
No, I mean, Joachim was keeping all the prices exactly the same, so.
All right, yeah. Eddie, you would have to move out of the red house, but you could get a home to house your many accumulating children.
I would want to talk to Joachim about going on like a house tour.
I mean,
To
Joachim
see-
doesn't do that. You just gotta go there. He's a real estate agent.
You can't just buy a house without looking at it.
Yeah, that's what a real estate agent's for.
Well, you're people. I would go with a real estate agent to some house.
I mean, he will consider it because he likes Eddie.
Great.
But Alfred
Eddie
might
might
go.
want to invest in a couple of houses. Maybe remodel them so they connect together. Cause the houses in the slums don't have a lot
they're
of room
pretty
in them.
small. So they just look nice, but they're still small.
Depending
Like
on
one floor.
how things go with Eddie and which children he wants to prioritize.
So,
Yeah.
okay, would it be $3,000 to buy 2 houses and connect them?
You still have to pay taxes on the houses too.
Oh my god, what the hell?
I
Eddie
don't
needs
remember
a
how much
job.
in
Can you give
taxes
Eddie
I'm
a
paying,
job?
but I am paying quite a bit in taxes. I know that much.
It's also worth considering. A house you'd get for 1,000 probably wouldn't be as good as say a house you get for 3,000 for these, individuals that you wish to grow
All
lives.
You'd probably have to furnish it too, honestly.
Can I talk to a different real estate agent, Damon?
I'm not a real estate agent.
You certainly could, theoretically. The slums are pretty large, so not all the houses would be falling under Joachim's rejuvenation plan.
Oh
yeah,
no, he's. Oh, yet you said okay.
yeah. However, as they wouldn't have fallen on them, they wouldn't be in the best
Well,
condition either.
I don't even need a house in the slums. And also, I know a house doctor.
I mean, yeah. All right, man. Eddie?
Joachim will go downstairs.
Considers looking into purchasing a new house.
Could always also, well, I was gonna say he could go to Sigma, but Eddie's not really involved in the blue side of the campaign.
Indeed. Of course, Resco could always bring Eddie with him up to Shooters. It's just, oof. Well, what was Resco suggesting? What would his suggestion be to Eddie and Shooters?
Well, if I don't know if that would even be super appropriate, but because Eddie hasn't really been involved in that.
Indeed.
But if I was going to say something, I would say Eddie could bring it to him and say, well, he's got these people in this effort, to like these are the people that he's come across, and he needs a place to keep them safe. But that's part of why it doesn't make any sense.
What Eddie really wants to do,
It's currently not safe itself, so
he wants to buy like a monastery and like keep stop and keep his children there, and it'll be like a school and like rejuvenation place.
What Eddie theoretically could do is put in paperwork with the city to see if he could open an orphanage.
Ooh, and it'll be non-for-profit, and I won't have to pay taxes.
I don't know.
That's how a
Maybe.
non-for-profit works.
Is that how it works in Caladium, Damon?
He would have to speak to officials to find out.
I will do that this week. I'll speak to the real estate people, the orphanage people, and the city officials.
I will say for now then that the process would involve you obtaining a building first.
Well, in not that order then.
Well, I mean, you go in and you talk to them, and they'll tell you would first need a building.
So we'll talk to the real estate people first, and get a building, and take out a loan.
So yeah, the process
pretty
would go.
sensible. Eddie is a wise man.
Talk to the officials, demonstrate that you possess a building that can house, that can serve as an orphanage. Own the building, of course, and then the paperwork will go through. And if you're approved, well, you'll need some references to talk about the quality of your character.
I know a doctor, the innkeeper, the pie lady, I guess.
All right, let's say now Eddie's requirement: 1, building. 2, a building that can fit enough children to count as an orphanage. 2, filing paperwork. 3, let's say 4 references to Eddie's character.
Good luck with that.
Joachim,
I would.
could you get me some references with your high officials?
Please don't.
Where's this orphanage going to be located?
Do you want it to be in the slum? To help
I mean,
build
if
your
it's in the-
reputation?
Well, no, it wouldn't even be for that. Like, if it's in the slums, that he would take care of them. Because, like, as it stands right now, you don't have money for beds, or food, or hot water, or, like, any necessities. So, I mean, I understand that that's what the loan would be for, but it is also still a loan. So.
Eddie would maybe earn money someday.
Hey, the group hasn't really earned much money since they started working more officially and privately. When they were contractors and Wise was like, what do you want for your job? It was like, yeah. But then it was like, well, now you work sort of officially but unofficially for the kingdom of Oprah, and you got to get your reward from Chutin, and maybe the king of Oprah will provide you with one upon the completion of your mission. Then at the Red House, is like you all kind of working for yourself. But the Red House is taken care of because it's owned by the Vonderkeep. It's a whole thing where you all are making.
The Vonderkeep would probably give me a reference.
I don't know, maybe.
That little boy, he was somebody.
He was somebody, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right. Wait, where were we going? Right. Yeah, we got sidetracked with this whole business of buying the house. But wait, I believe we were wrapping up the episode for the night.
Yeah, Joachim was gonna offer Zert some schooling.
What about this one?
He looks at you and he says,
What type of schooling?
The best schooling that money could buy.
he starts to look to Eddie, then he looks over to Resco instead.
Oh. I
This
failed.
inside is for the stud next to him.
I failed as a father.
You should do what you think is right for you. If you
Joachim agrees.
this is an opportunity
That's exactly
to
what Eddie would
build
say.
yourself, then you can take it. If you
Resco, he's a child.
Say again, Blink.
I said, Resco, he's a child. I think he needs guidance, not to do what he thinks is best.
Listening
let's
to
see what
Resco, though.
Joachim believes that Zert is fairly intelligent, so he believes that he should do what he feels he needs to do. He's learning pretty well on his own, but if he would like some assistance, then
I mean, here's
he
the
could
way
probably be
Resco-
ahead of his classes, but
Yeah.
The cat would probably want schooling.
One thing Vesco is looking at this is Zert didn't necessarily come from the happiest place, so Zert kind of knows what adversity looks like. So even if he is kind of 6, he's learned a lot, and he's also taught Resco a language.
Yeah, but he's still 6 years old.
Yeah.
he has the great ones.
Link's also
Take her,
17 or
and-
whatever the heck.
Yeah, well, that's an adult in this world.
Oh, my bad.
I would say like
Zert says,
60 to
You can teach me, but it has to be here and only in the daytime.
Oh, Joachim's not teaching him shit. He's going to a school. I don't know what he thought. Joachim is just paying for it. That's it.
where's Joachim paying for him to go?
The best school in Caladium.
Right.
Is there
you
any
listen-
schools in Caladium?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. There's a
yeah.
whole area called the Scholars Crescent that is just filled with some prestigious schools.
Why is 22 not there?
He's
in
a
the basement.
cat.
He's a cat who wants knowledge.
He wants knowledge to get something, not to learn everything he can.
No.
Zert looks you in your eyes, Joachim. He says,
I don't think that school is gonna like having a goblin there.
It is your choice. There's no pressure. I see you are a bright young man, and I simply wish to facilitate your studies. That is all.
Yulia walks over and she puts a hand on your shoulder, Joachim. And she looks from you to Zert to Eddie and she says, you know, Caladium schools might not be welcoming to goblins, and I don't know if any of the schools around the Opal Kingdom will be, but there is a good place in the Windfall Union you can send him, but you wouldn't see Zert for most of the year.
I'm not sending him away.
Eddie number 2 could attend him.
I'm not sending him away.
Damon, what do I notice about his brother? Does he seem smart?
Stefano,
That's Stefano. He doesn't talk.
he doesn't talk. You look at him, and he's learning. You can tell that much. He's not as
learning.
smart as Zert, not by a long shot, but you get the
Zert is, like,
impression,
way above average.
indeed, you get the impression though that he's willing to learn. Right now, he's not as smart as you would prefer an apprentice,
He's
but he
like
also
a
is very
big-
Why are
smart.
you stealing my
Big
children?
He doesn't.
Get out of here, shoo!
They can stay here. He's a human, right? Or an alpha,
Yeah.
whatever.
He is human.
Is he like -8? Or I mean, is he -1 in intelligence? Like his
I would
modifier?
say, assume most of his stats are under 10.
Under 10.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not a lot.
How
under
old is he?
10. He's about 5.
Oh, he's 5. Okay, I guess that's acceptable then. I guess.
All right, so
Well, I'll offer Eddie. I'll ask Eddie if he wants him to go to school.
He's 5.
Is that a no?
I don't know. Do I have to send him away? I never see him
he'll go
again,
to school
too.
here. He'll go to school in Caladium because
You
he's
wanna
not
go to school
a
here?
goblin.
Not goblin, racist
Well, he
town.
doesn't also talk. So. Here,
I
hang on.
think, at least for the time being, it might be good for those two to stay together.
as you say that, Rascal, Zerk gets up and moves to the other couch to sit next to Stefano.
I don't think they want to be apart.
Why are
That's
you
fine.
intruding in my son's thoughts?
I'm just trying to see what he thinks because he can't talk, right?
Oh, no,
He just
cannot talk
chooses
at all.
not to talk.
No.
Or he's
Yeah.
mute.
Well, Eddie certainly hasn't asked for specifics. Yeah. You detect his thought, and you get the impression, Joachim, that he'd rather stay close to Zert. Zert is kind of the only person he really trusts here.
Fair enough. And Joachim will bow and place a pouch of 1,000 gold in Eddie's hands and tell him to take care of his kids. And then he'll leave.
Oh, there's so much gold. I'm so rich.
All right. With that. Oh, well, no, not with that. Anything else, guys?
Joachim has to go home.
Oh, yes, indeed, yeah.
Joachim's leaving. Bye.
Carol is waiting in his house right now. And then there's the whole business of Marianne.
I want to know what happens when
And
the
I
kid.
also need my money rolls.
How are we going?
I also want to know what happens to the kid when he goes off his charm.
All right. I will say, it's been a bit of time. Yeah, I was going to say, it's
Can
been
I
a bit
spend
of
the time before he's not charmed to convince him?
Oh, he'll know that you charmed him when it's over.
So,
Yeah, I know
actually,
he'll know, but it
As
was
you-
for his own good.
as y'all are having this conversation, the charm breaks on the teenager. He looks around, and then he glares at you, Eddie, and he runs across the room at you.
Flinches.
Is anyone going to try and stop him?
It's been a long time coming, so
I still have my water thing on.
So he runs across the room, Eddie. He's going to
Oh.
go for 4 unarmed strikes on you.
Okay.
is he a monk?
Sorta. Alright, so 20, 18, 8, and 13. Those were the
That's like 3
attack rolls.
hits. Or 4 hits.
I believe
guess.
Eddie has his water roll for him. No. He called water down to be sodden, but I don't think you're sodden anymore, Eddie.
I'm trying.
So, he hops across the room and hits you. Once for 4 damage. Again for 9 damage. And one more time for 7 damage.
Well, it'd be 4 hits because he only has AC at 12.
Oh no, there was an 8 in there.
Oh, I thought you said 13.
No, 20, 18, 8, and 13.
Oh, okay. I heard 18. My bad.
I'm at 34. It's
That's
fine.
for monsters, Resco. You would need a whole person for people.
Huh.
It's fine. Let him hit me. That's what fathers are for.
Oh.
Okay, after he hits Eddie, then I'll grab him by like his neck collar.
Please don't hurt him.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt him.
Have you grabbed hold
You're
of
gonna
him?
kill him.
You pull him back. He turns to you. He kind of swats your hand off his shoulder. He turns to you and he said, "You said you could make me stronger, right?"
I can.
then do it.
Okay. And I'll
Make
take.
me stronger so that I can get rid of that frog.
I can make you stronger, but you're gonna have to promise not to kill the frog.
I won't kill him while you're looking.
That's good enough.
Oh.
And he lives there. Oh shit.
And I'll take him upstairs to, like, I guess, touch the poster and stuff. We can just have that scene in. No! We're the same age anyway!
Yeah, they're the same age.
Oh, that's fine.
And I'll introduce him to Toladin.
As he's following Blink, he hit. Wait, were you gonna stop them, Resco?
I was just gonna say, if you're gonna be doing any of that in this house, then I need your assurance that Eddie won't come to harm.
Just kill me, it's fine.
Doing what?
I'll do it outside then.
In the front yard, like an animal.
In the front yard, the drill is to kick his ass. Maybe. Potentially.
They haven't done anything so far.
They tried this.
They did try to fight and they got fucked up.
So did Connie. And she's only tasked with cooking and cleaning.
Connie walks around, peeks over around the corner, and says, I am tasked with cooking and cleaning.
I know, Connie!
I'm gonna have to task you with one more thing. Protecting Eddie from, what's his name again?
I don't think I named him. Let's name him Conrad.
He's protecting Eddie from Conrad.
Storage
Eddie
Gazelle?
wants this bottle of wine as well. So he's gonna give Eddie the bottle of wine before he
What
leaves.
is Eddie? Okay, thanks, I guess.
Speaking of bottles of wine, you still possess straw inside of your
I do.
poke.
Yeah,
bee bowl.
I'm gonna release him.
Alright. Then you
But
pull
he's
out the
gotta wait
poke.
till I get home.
Alright, never mind. You don't pull out the
He
poke.
can come here, I guess. He can come here.
No, it could be when you get home.
No. He has things that he has to give everybody, so it is best to do it here. You're right.
Mhm.
Oh, does
So,
he? Oh, yeah, money.
You release Strahd from the poke bee ball. He kind of straightens his shirt. He says, an excellent job. I thought I'd be stuck in there for a longer time than that. Rewards are in order. He reaches into his coat. He pulls out some tickets for Eddie the Frog. Some tickets to my house of entertainment in Shadora.
Great. I actually...
Oh, now he's gotta go to Shadora.
What is Shadora?
It's a country, you know, to the far west.
Is that lightning spell that, like, forms around your hand with those birds chirping noise?
I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. But you'll have to cross the desert, Eddie the Frog. I invest in the airship. It should be no problem. He takes a look
Of course,
around.
we'll just pick up an airship at the corner store, no problem.
He takes a look around the house. He
yeah.
says, based on how you all are living, I'm going to assume this should be no great problem for you.
I'm so poor.
As for the rest of you,
I have a virtual oasis.
do you all recall how much gold I offered for my freedom?
I believe it was 30,000.
100k
30,000?
each.
No problem. 30,000.
Damn it, I should have said 50.
Oh my god, Eddie could use that.
That was 30,000 to everybody?
30,000 for everyone to split.
Ah,
Okay.
definitely 50.
You know, you all
Let me have
assist me,
some.
so I'll do you something, do you a kindness. How does 75,000 to split sound?
Hell
House.
yes. Let's see, there's 1, 2,
Eddie,
3,
did you-
4,
Did
5.
you speak up, good frog?
Dude,
I did
how
not
many
hear
ways
you
is
say.
being split? 4 or 5?
I'm
Five
actually
ways.
in
Coolio
a
did
house if
come
you
this
have an
time?
extra one. And a reference.
Let's see.
Coolio
Yeah.
did come this time, but I don't know if he was originally in that, because it was originally just before. So.
Yeah, he just came by.
Brink, Resco, Eddie, Joachim. That's technically 4. If you count in Koiel,
Which we won't. He just came in there. That's all he did.
If you
That's-
were to count in Koiel,
So, up to you guys.
that would be
doesn't
15,000
care.
apiece. However, if you count
18.
without Koiel, yep,
18.75 though.
50.
Yeah, we're taking that. And Koya will be alright. It's not like he buys anything anyway.
Alright, let's start. Adjust his shirt again. He says, "You'll have to give me a bit to deliver. I have to head back home first. It's been a long time since I've been to Shadora, but once I'm back there, you'll find the gold delivered almost immediately. I believe I should have enough in the bank here in Caladium to get home via teleportation."
And my crown, good sir.
Of course, your crown will be delivered with their gold.
All right.
And I'll remember the favor.
Could you give me a reference to?
I mean, Strahd seems like a trustworthy enough man. Joachim will slip him his address.
And I'll shake my head at Eddie's
I
request.
don't even have his address.
And he said to you, Resco, "In favor? Sure. I'll write that down in my books. Eddie, well, did you all ever give him your name?"
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
His name.
Alright, then he'll say, "Eddie the Frog, what type of reference are you looking for? I'm a
Shake.
Dora, who entertained in a number of facets. Are you sure you want a reference from me?"
No.
No, well then, very well. If
Might
you
I
ever
suggest you influence one of your political acquaintances?
I suppose I could be convinced to do that.
I'm trying to open an orphanage.
How about
What?
I make a small investment into your orphanage? However, you must do me a favor. You must attach my name to it.
Oh God. How much would it be?
He says, "Just let's talk about naming. It could be the Strahd Orphanage, or it could be Strahd and Company Orphanage."
Uh-huh.
You are fine for not having your name on it, then.
It depends.
Depends on what. Let's talk business before I leave.
How much would you be giving me?
You're asking the wrong question. The question is, what do you need to ensure that this orphanage works well?
A building, paperwork, and 4 references.
I can't do you the references in the paperwork, but we can talk about buildings. However, surely you know there's more to it than that.
Oh, I
For
don't know.
example,
That's what my
when I
DM gave
started,
me.
when I started my, let's say, he looks at the children here, nighttime entertainment business, I had to purchase a building and several beds and good supports for the ceiling, if you know what I mean.
No.
Well, to put it blatantly, poles, of course.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you.
And that's what it took for me to run the building, to start my business. But talk to me, Eddie the Frog. What will you need? Let's talk funding.
Well, so I'll need the building, beds, food, running water, heat. Bare minimum.
And how should you subsidize some of this cost? So surely you don't expect me to pay for all of this.
No, of course not. I just want to know what you can contribute.
I can contribute a large sum, but the question is, what can you contribute in return?
What are you looking for?
I don't believe in child labor.
I wasn't going to offer you my children.
He shushes you by bringing her finger to his lip. And he crosses his finger. He says, Eddie the Frog, what talents are you capable of?
I don't know. Animal handling, insight, perception, and religion.
He knows about he's pretty well informed about all the watering areas around here.
He's a man of water.
I'm a water fanatic also.
Was he not? Did he ever pick up that scene again?
It's in my pocket. It's always in my pocket.
He looks at you all and he says, "Oh, all right, so let's Actually, how about you all get in on helping with the orphanage?
Joachim will rub his beard a little bit in thought. He'll ruminate a little bit, and he'll say, well, I suppose I can provide lodging.
He says back, he says, what I would like to do is start a chain of businesses. We start with the orphanage, and we sort of branch out into other things that you may expect children to be involved in, such as martial arts classes and basic education.
And schools for all kinds of people, including goblins.
Naturally, of course. Do I look like a charlatan to you?
Mm-hmm.
He will say that if he is providing the lodging, he will also need recognition as well.
You might be a charlatan.
I'll hyphenate the name. What the heck? Eddie doesn't care.
Strahd raises his hand. He says, if we're going to go 50-50 on the naming here, my name gets top billing.
Is what?
He said his name gets top billing. It has to be Strahd and Demir or something along those
Yeah,
lines.
that's fine. As long as the Demir family gets recognition.
Is Eddie
Joachim
gonna
does
get
not.
anything from this beside?
He runs it. He's the headmaster.
Aww, Eddie likes that.
I think.
You will file the paperwork. You will file it at an orphanage and as a means of education. The city will pay you through their education budget. Make sure you get people on the up and up as your references.
I'm doing my
Joachim's on it
best.
enough. He can assist with that, I suppose.
What's
since his
that?
name is on it.
See now that he got a businessman involved, Yoki is involved.
I got a pitch in for this too. If you establish this place and you do all these things that y'all are saying you're gonna do, and everything goes smoothly, and you're able to pull that off, and one other thing,
I only want to do
sure.
good.
Yes, going forward,
Always.
we try to have a policy of as little as possible of the people in the school or the people in the orphanage, being manipulated against their will.
You've
Well-
never had a kid. You don't get it.
Straw side eyes Eddie and looks back to you when he says, entertainment isn't good if the people are being manipulated to entertain. I would not have anyone in my employment who would reduce the freedom of a person.
Joachim has no desire to harm children.
Eddie doesn't harm children either.
He said then, alright, so let's make sure this arrangement is good. Eddie, you will act as...
The figurehead.
Yes, the figurehead. Let's not call you a headmaster. We shouldn't put you in that sort of position. However,
Oh.
you act as the figurehead.
Oh, I see.
You can act as the figurehead. The school, it will be both an orphanage and a school. We will teach the basic learning there, but we will also teach things such as martial arts and acting and perhaps wizardry if we could employ a wizard.
Looks at you again.
I know someone. I suppose I can reach out to him and see if he would be willing, though I will not be paying for his services.
Resco, can you
Yes.
ask
Once
your
it's done.
acting dude?
Once I
I-
get... Go ahead.
I can look into it.
Thank you. Eddie's gonna be the greatest person in all of Caladium.
No, no, Eddie the Frog. Remember that my name will be on this establishment.
So, I'm doing good work. I get good karma.
This will be a good chance for me to get my feet into the soil of Caladium. It's a good place for business, and with my name getting around, we'll be able to get a lot more customers.
I do agree, Strahd. I do agree.
Very well. I'll make a sizable investment for this venture, And you'll all ensure that it runs smoothly, correctly.
Yes.
I
Very
will
well.
have my top men on it.
Let's start
Top
with a small loan. I'll give you 100,000 to invest into the building in early payment. Do not pay your teachers anymore. Until they're tested. Do not pay them any more than, let's say, 550 a month.
Okay.
Make sure that the building is good, but in an accessible area, a place where anyone can send their child.
I agree.
It's going to be located in the slums, but
The basic classes will be free, but any extracurricular classes like acting and martial arts, we'll have them pay for that. We'll charge based on the intensiveness of the class and the skill of the teacher. So very well then. 100,000 for the initiation.
Beautiful. Thank you.
I would like to suggest that in some situations, depending on the circumstances, with certain people, some people should get discounts on particular classes.
Oh my god.
I am.
You can run your own.
I do believe a scholarship program is a good idea, a fine idea.
Very well. Joachim, you seem to be a discerning businessman.
Joachim is waiting.
He was also waiting for Joachim to respond. He says, Joachim, you seem to be a discerning businessman. So, how about you? It would be prudent for me to remain as your daughter to make sure that all of my enterprises are running well. So, how about you work as my business partner here in Caladium?
Of course, of course.
Very good. Stands up and says, I may be interested in investing in entertainment avenues here in the Opal Kingdom as well.
I may have some things in the works that you may be interested in.
We'll keep in contact. Very well. So, 100,000 for our venture, the Strahd and Demir Institute. Institute of Advancement. Yes, that sounds good. There's also the 75,000 to you. Political connections. Let him make sure that the school runs even better. He says it to himself as he's leaving. Anyone gonna stop him, or are you all done talking to Strahd?
Eddie's tired.
Was the slums acceptable? The most renovated area in it? The most gentrified area in it? Or is that too out of the way? I'm not sure.
We'll say that he thinks that's too out of the way. He wants it to sort of be in a central location town, with a place that gets a lot of foot traffic. Even if the slums is getting gentrified, it would be too far out of the way for people. But the Wayward Way, or whatever that thing I called. Hold on, let me open up that file real quick and see what I named that area. Let me remember to check that.
Eddie can talk to another real estate person and get a building, and then we can expand into the slums when you expand your slums into better.
Joachim was going to provide the building. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh. So I
the
can
Wayward
spend
Way.
my money on beds.
Yes, he would prefer it be in the Wayward Way. That way, it's sort of like a central location that anyone from around Caladium can get to. He expects the people who are in the richer area, who will be a little bit further, to start going there once word of its success starts spreading around town. He trusts that you all will ensure that its success spreads well, and Strahd and Demir Institute of what was it? Institute of Advancement?
Yeah, advancement.
Very well. And yeah, that's his game plan.
Eddie's doing his best.
He'll send you all the money. Eddie, you will act as a figurehead. He will invest in someone else being the headmaster.
How rude.
Eddie. He allows you to avoid doing any extraneous work, such
Eddie
as
wants to be involved.
meeting angry parents who are upset that you would charge them so much because they're richer and have the money to spare.
You could always stay involved with the specific individuals that you want to be involved with.
Well, that Straw is make. Oh wait, was Resco going up to stop Straw before he departed?
He was just gonna say goodbye.
Yes, have a good night. This should be a very good. This next few months will be very good for all of us. And he takes his leave.
I'm doing good work for the city.
Strata had said like he was gonna give him like a whistle or something like that. I don't even know if he.
What was that whistle again? I don't think I wrote that down.
It was just like he had like a conversation with Resco, like everyone about what they would like from him, and Resco just said he wanted a favor that he could use at some point, and he would give him like a whistle of some kind.
And we'll say that Straw added to the list of things he will provide to you all upon his return to Shadora.
Okie dokie. Is Straw like? Can he just be like summoned by a whistle, or is that like, all right, like I'll let you know I need something, and he'll get there eventually?
It'll be the latter. He can't really be summoned by a whistle.
He's not a dog.
I mean, he is like a demon.
I thought he was a regular dude.
Eddie's fucked up.
He appears like a regular dude.
I'm pretty sure I incited it back then. I thought he was a regular dude. All right, well, I'll take it.
He seems nice
He
enough.
works with demons all the times anyway. All the time anyway. It doesn't matter.
Eddie's gonna secretly be evil.
Secretly.
He's doing his best. Leave him alone.
I don't know if he is.
I mean,
He's starting a community.
a community of people that are going to be very angry at you in a month.
True.
But in that month, the kids will have enough knowledge to be able to survive.
They'll have enough knowledge to find you and kill you.
Then do it.
I'm already training someone else to do it.
I'll come back as Eddie's brother.
Straw will, of course, send you all notes concerning whether or not the school should invest in uniforms and what colors they're going to go for.
Oh, this money's gonna go so quick.
Joachim would like uniforms. He believes that it brings order and structure.
Right. It's gonna be the
But
worst school.
He does
in the
not
world.
care about the coloration of it. Somebody else can decide that.
With that, as Straw leads, let's say we'll start wrapping up. Joachim, you had to roll for your priest.
Not just my priests. I had to roll for my priests and 4 weeks worth of money making.
Of course.
So this is the priest here.
All right. How many priests did you have again?
130.
Pretty soon I'll be rolling for my children.
Like allowance or like?
Hey, you'll see.
Over the course of the week, your priests were able to raise 14,300 gold.
14,300. All right. Okay. I'm going to add 700 gold to that and deposit it in the bank for them. So it is a nice round 68k in the bank for the priest.
All right.
68k.
I know, right?
He's gonna do something so
As
great.
for your other ventures. Now, I know that you have a business partner who will connect you with those who would buy from you, but what else was there to roll on, or was that just for the making of the product?
Oh, that was for the making of the product. The product's already made. There are a few things that Joachim has in the works. Not sure if you remember the.
You will have to remind me.
He was reverse engineering a spell that resurrected people from the dead.
Damn. When did we get the When did we get
That
the
was a
materials
very,
to
very long time ago.
remind me of the contact?
Who was it? No, I think I had seen somebody. I think it was like the life bead shit.
The extra life gem. Now hold that thought,
I'm gonna need a few extra.
because your business partner is going to contact you.
It also
you.
sends messages before it dies, apparently. Is what I have in my notes.
Yeah, the extra life gem, when y'all first witnessed Crawford with it, a vision of life still emerged to tell you that yada yada blah blah blah, stump the gem, break it, bring him back to life. Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright, one moment. Where did everybody go?
Oh, I'm still here. I'm just waiting.
What's up, fool?
I just DM'd you, Joachim.
Oh, you did? Let me check my thingy. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm all the way at the top. Wonder it didn't.
And while that is happening with Joachim, does anyone else have any business to attend to?
Guess at probably some point in the week, I guess Reska would probably check in with Sigmund and the hunters and all.
Right.
See if anything happened with that.
Sigmund will inform you that first of all, you start calling the hunter the winter foxes.
Okay.
And secondly,
Nice.
he said that they have found a few supply chains for the priesthood of Yamashita up north and have dismantled them more or less. As far as people who are in need of help, they haven't quite found any who are too desperate yet. And sorry, Blink, you were gonna say something.
Oh no, I was just gonna make a joke. They're foxes. They're hunting. Foxhound.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Why
It's a
would
funny Metal Gear
we
reference.
blend gold extra? Or not extra, but
Probably never even played Metal Gear.
Solid.
Just no references. It's a cool reference.
No, we were talking.
hey man, how much can a single gold piece do in Caladium proper?
Are you
Buy
just
you
throwing them at people?
buy you a sizable amount of groceries from not like expensive stuff, but it could get you a good amount of stuff that could feed your family.
Alright, well, Joachim will give 21 people 1 gold piece each, just randomly. He'll
That's
go
right.
to
This
the
is
poorest place he
strange.
can find.
All right, and this is
'Cause
delivered
he
through
had-
the way of the good gospel.
No, he personally hands them out.
All right, so Joachim will head to the poor part of town and hand out pieces of gold. A few times, some people try to rob him, but
Oh, they would die.
you.
He'll kill them. He is lawful evil. He will kill the fuck out of them.
You can bring the bodies back if you want.
Joachim will.
For my army.
Is Joachim certain he wants to kill them?
Well, actually, what is the law here? How is the law of Caladium work?
Caladium would not simply allow you to kill those who were trying to rob you.
Unless they came
Okay,
back.
so as long
from
as
the
like,
dead.
there's no self-defense laws like that, right?
There are, but it's to the point of it has to be a situation where it's like your life was actually threatened, where the robbers came at you with some daggers and were like, hand your money over, or we'll slit your throat.
Just
Based
eat
on-
them.
Well,
Based
Joachim
on-
would work within the law.
Based on Caladium's watchers, which you know Wise works with, where they're hiding in the shadows, keeping their eyes on things, it would be like they would assess the people involved in the situation, if they thought that you could accomplish your self-defense without murdering them, they would have to start putting in warrants for your arrest.
All right. Well, he'll act within reason of the law of whatever the law is here in Caladium.
And I'll say, we'll take a page from Eddie's book, and you're going to just yeet them when they try to rob you and go about your business.
Works for me. Or I could just like double time it out of there.
Mm-hmm. That's also a thing you could do. So yeah, most
Colonel
likely
Shift, are you sure you want to make that decision?
just through this one, the hand out the go.
I'll just knock him down with snapping sting or something. I don't know, something that won't kill him. Whatever my weakest thing is. Carol is all situated and everything. She's got her uniform, her accommodations. She's well taken care of. She's able to have like a bath and shit. So
Cool.
But that's Eddie's daughter.
Carol is the
Mary
grown woman.
Ann will be one of the Eddie's daughter. Excuse me.
Yeah, Carol is the grown woman that rolled nat
His
20
sleeve.
on how
Oh
cool she was.
yeah.
No, she's
He's now in a
she's
uniform.
just an employee. That's all. Just
course.
an employee that he finds very attractive.
Of course. This is
But has
very
no chance.
copacetic.
I mean,
Eddie's the one
she
here
was hired because
making
of her
the
attractiveness.
community better, and you're doing uncopacetic nonsense.
He's not going to do anything untoward towards her. It
bet.
is not lawful.
Another Minerva. So this one's real.
I'm pretty sure the old Minerva was real.
She goes in his pocket.
Hmm.
Hey, yeah, okay, so yeah. Let's see, you ordered. Actually, considering what you would actually
What did I roll for that again? Was it?
What,
It was intelligence last time, I believe. So I guess 2 intelligence. I guess that could count as 2 intelligences because I'm rolling it with the simulacrum as well. How many does that make? I guess
give me one moment, I'm doing quick math.
no problem. I'm gonna give him the amount that I have in stock.
Oh, I'm laying down on the floor. Oh, tell Eddie about this house.
And to
Yeah.
that I say the end of
They're
Caladium.
gonna have a